Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Haunted Bagel. Dude, I'm so glad to hear you had a lot of fun, man. That's really cool. Very jazzed. Good morning, Nurgle Matt. Good to see you. Down voting. Andy Bulvert Coral. Good morning. Desert Fish Tim. Good morning. Good morning. So, a couple updates here from the event, guys. We are going to have Eldar versus Chaos Knights on first round. The only undefeated player left this weekend is Trainer, who's our TO from the Reno tournament that we had a few weeks back. He actually lives in this area of the country, like I think Nebraska is what he said. He used to live out there in Reno, so he went back over there to help run the event, and he lives out here, so he's playing this weekend and has the only undefeated record at this event this weekend. So he's been doing really, really well with his Eldar. And then he's running up against Chaos Knights. He did play in an Eldar mirror match yesterday and won that one against Dan Salmons, but Dan is Dan's in second right now, so like if it was all things equal, they would play again, but because it's Swiss pairings, you can't play the same person twice, so Trainer is going to be facing the third place player who is playing Chaos Knights this weekend. So should be a good game. Looking forward to it. And then on the Patreon table, I think what we're going to be getting here this morning is there is actually a 5-1 Blood Angels player here this weekend. Really impressive. And he's playing, I think he's going to be playing Tyranids this round. They're both one loss, and I think that'll be a really fun game. I'm just excited to see how someone's making Blood Angels work in this edition. And I looked at his list, guys. No Desolation Marines, no Whirlwind. Actually, I think he might have a Whirlwind, but it's basically a melee-focused Death Company slash Blade Guard veterans with Judiciaries Blood Angels army, which is really cool. What's up, Ollie? Good morning. So, I'm excited about it. We'll see how it goes. Oh, thank you. Haunted Bagel got the list already. What a champion, man. Desert Fish, this matchup was played earlier. So our Chaos Knights player actually played against Ben Sherwin's Eldar, who was running a somewhat similar list, and he beat the Eldar there. Awesome. Thank you so much, Haunted Bagel. So I don't think it's just as simple as, you know, towering versus towering, whoever goes first wins. I think there's a little bit more to it than that. And also, I don't think that this Eldar army has any Wraith Knights in it. I think it's got a lot of Fire Prisms, which is going to help them a lot against Knights, but it'll be interesting to see how it goes. So looking forward to it. Large coffee, sausage, egg, and cheese, please. Ooh, that sounds good, Frank. Good morning, Blaine. Good to see you. Let's see. Let me copy this URL. Stream is live. They're waiting just a few more minutes to actually do the pairings, so we don't know for sure what the pairings are going to be yet, because they're waiting for people to show up and figure out who dropped and all that good stuff. But yeah, whatever we get on stream should be pretty fun. Andy, thanks for the $20, man. My pleasure. Yeah, there's a guard list who's also one loss, Andy, which is pretty awesome. I will say I regret a little bit that we didn't get any of those one-loss guys with those interesting armies on the last couple of rounds yesterday, because we were kind of trying to dodge the big boogeymen in the field. I think I might have leaned too hard into the we're avoiding top tables yesterday, but we still had fun games on, so should be a good time today. Oh, thank you, Brett. Thanks for being here, man. Have you noticed a change to Eldar with the face dice change, Frank? I haven't seen any Eldar play yet, so this game coming up will be my first time seeing Eldar since the change. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Looks like they just put pairings up. Let's see what we got here. Brian Lema. What's that? No, not this round. We're going to do the... All right, guys, let's see what we got here. Mitch McGill. Yes, so we have Tyranids versus Blood Angels over on the Patreon table. Let me go grab those guys. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Eldar Chaos Knights and Blood Angels Tyranids. Devastation of all. And they're both one loss, man. That's really impressive. Yeah, I'm excited. With my dice?
What's up, nerds? Welcome back.
All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. Our Chaos Knights player is not here yet, so he's running behind a bit. Patreon table is up and running. Blood Angels Tyranids. Two really nice looking armies too. Excited about that one. They're both 5-1 coming into this round. Super impressive. Just to give you guys some context, okay, Brian there, the Blood Angels player, is has one loss, right? He's 5-1. There's 3 other Blood Angels players here. One of them is 2-4. The next one is 1-3 and dropped, and the other one is 0-6. So Brian is doing some kind of black magic wizardry here to play Blood Angels at 5-1, and I'm very impressed. That's really cool. Anyway, let's see here. I gotta get the lists in my overlay software. Maybe this is a mental warfare tactic, you know. He's icing you, right? He drinks blood before his games. Yeah. What's up, DJ? Good to see you. All right, let me get the lists and the missions and stuff in for this round. We are in round 7 somehow. Sights of Power, Chilling Rain, Hammer, and Anvil. Sights of Power. What even is Sights of Power? All right. Get the lists in, get the guys' names in, all that good stuff. It's pretty cool that Trainer here is, from a couple weekends ago, is doing so well this weekend. Trainer's a great guy. You guys probably watched the interview that Adam did with him a couple weeks ago. Okay, and then we got Aaron Hermstead, who is 5-1, playing the Chaos Knights. Bum, 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 bum. What's up? Oh, okay, cool. What's up? Morning. I'm sorry. Well, the Chaos Knights player's clock is ticking right now, so it's not ticking. Okay. Okay. Lunch is after this. Yeah. Okay. No worries. Okay. Cool. Your voice sounds better today. That's good. All right, guys. Still getting a listen. There he is. All right, let me get the mic on this guy. Be right back 1 second. All right, guys.
It's 10 inches this way. Yeah, so it's 22 up, 10 over.
Ooh. Let's get it on. Eldar Chaos Knights. All right.
This is the Sight to Power, right?
Why is his mic not working?
Characters on the middle. Which one's your character, Armiger?
So the silver guy.
Give me a second, guys. Oh, I think I accidentally muted it. Give me a second, guys. Boop, 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 boop. There's always something, chat.
Your choice.
1 second.
Cool.
Is it fixed? I think it's fixed. Oh my God! Brian, thanks for the Patreon sign up, man. Appreciate you.
Three.
Okay.
Okay, so characters in the middle. Cool. Yeah, so characters are Big Knight, the Stalker, and the
Yep.
Changeling.
Mine's the
and you
Incarn, my
have
Autarch, and my
Incarn,
Farseer.
Okay. And the Farseer doesn't have a unit to join?
Nope, but it has a Phoenix gem.
What does that do?
When it dies on a 2-up, it comes back.
All right, cool.
That sounds fair.
Let's see. Tell me how the Incarn works with teleportation.
When the unit dies, I place her as close as I can to where the original unit was.
Okay.
So that means I could be placing base to base with where the last model was, or literally on top, because they're
Okay.
both distance 0 from it. So
Yeah, yeah. And
before you pull the unit, I'll just tell you that I'm probably
Yeah.
going to do it.
Okay.
Or I'll click my time and think about
Yeah,
it. Just
sure.
don't pull the unit if I'm telling you I might
And,
be in turn, so.
you have to be on the board to do it.
Yep.
And is it like ninth where you can't charge afterwards?
You could charge. You could charge.
Oh boy.
Yep, and you can do it once per turn. So I can do it on my turn and your turn. There's no restriction on it. If you want to read your card.
No,
you
I
can.
believe you. If you're telling me an Eldar rule is a little silly, I believe you. No, it was funny. I was playing against Ben Sherwin earlier,
Yeah.
and I was asking him about Night Spinner, and he's like, "Yeah, it'll slow stuff down." And I'm like, "Does that work against monster vehicle?"
It works against everything.
And, yeah,
I just have to hit you.
yeah, because I was like, half of them work, half of them don't in the game, and he's
And
like,
half of them go up on a 4-up.
"Yep,
yeah.
yep." And Ben's like, "I got bad news for you. It's an Eldar rule."
Yeah, it is an Eldar
All right,
rule.
cool. So hits pretty hard. Yep,
Yeah.
12 or
Half damage, 2-up, 4-up.
Okay, so it's like a Satan, but better.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's better in every way, yeah.
Cool.
Yep, cool. Other than that, I think most of this you've already faced if you played against them.
Yeah, so you got
I have fire prisms, though.
3 fire prisms, 1 night spinner,
3 hornets,
3 hornets.
2 D cannons.
Okay. And question
fighters.
for all the grab stuff: is it all measured a hole?
We're going to play it that way.
Okay. Okay.
They actually never told me a straight answer, but we'll play it that way.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then Warwalkers and Bright Lances are 12, 3, D6
12
plus
AP,
1?
3 D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2. Okay, cool. Then
Spinners are 18 for
Okay.
flat 6.
All right, you got questions about any of my stuff?
Nope.
Nope.
Played against a lot of knights. So.
Yep, I'm sure.
Yep.
I have
Only
an
big
error
thing I
here?
got is the armor contempt on the big guy.
Yep.
So, yep. And the changelings, various
Yeah,
trickery.
yep, all the
Cool.
shit that he does.
Sorry, guys.
Yep.
That's supposed to be a night timer,
All right,
and I'll fix
sounds
it here
good.
in a second.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
You got first drop. And click the clock whenever you're done.
Yeah. Oh, I think this guy dropped a missile launcher. It's on his base.
There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Interesting knights list there.
Cool.
Tyrants,
Side
not a few little dogs, some
I'll take
flamers, and the
guess
changeling.
easier.
Changeling for Vect, I believe.
Found my
First
back
terrain.
issues.
Pull it
Let's
up
see.
here in a
So we
second.
got some containers, forest crater, ruins. Cool. And I think
I think the first
I have
blocks
one
on
that
both
doesn't
of
have
those.
windows and one that does. Are you the same over there?
I think it only matters for towering, so
Yeah.
I have one with windows. It only matters for towering.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And then one without, yeah.
All right. Cool.
Same thing.
Because I was going to say if they were different, we should just treat both as
Makes
the same.
sense.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
All right. Cool.
It only matters for towering. And you're
Yeah.
going to defender, you're going to pick that one. Because I have a window on both corners on mine.
Oh,
I have
okay.
the worst one, so you'll
Sure.
pick that one. That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and place.
All right. Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, getting the list in still, guys. Thanks for your
Yeah, we'll
patience.
start with, just take a look at these, see what I can do here. See if I can get anything happening. Maybe this one's a little skinnier.
Pretty cool Chaos Knight's doing well this
So I had
weekend.
22 off my board edge.
Yep, so
Or
I'm
30,
just,
sorry.
yeah, so I'm just
Here's the Eldar list, guys. Pretty straightforward, although no Wraith Knights.
an inch, it's an inch away, and
Yeah,
then
it has to
on,
be 30 off my board edge.
Yep.
Wraith
so
Knights maybe
the-
not
the
as
center
worth
dot
it
is
anymore.
So I'm just,
Okay.
this
It's
is
got an
a lot
Autarch
better.
Wayleaper, a Skyrunner, the Incarn.
So I
Super
should
fun to
have
see the
a
Incarn
sliver of it
interact
squaring
here.
Back here.
Yeah.
3 Fire Prisms, 3
Right,
Hornays, a Night Spinner, a Shadow Spectre unit, 2 Support Weapon D-Cannon platforms, 2 Warwalkers, and 2 units of Warp Spiders. Very cool.
And these ones are 4 inches or less, so my big knight can walk through them for free.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only 2 supports.
Yeah. And anyone else, my
Okay,
biggest
this
guy
is round 7, the
I know that
semifinals.
All right, I
I'll
figured.
do this one
Cool.
instead then. Because this one you can't walk through.
Correct.
Thanks for letting me know that.
Yep.
Thanks for being here, guys. Should be a fun day. One more time, if you guys are curious, over on the Patreon table, we have a 5-1 Blood Angels player, which is just godly, versus a 5-1 Tyranids player. So we have in the 5-1 bracket a reenactment of the Devastation of Baal, which is pretty awesome. Honestly, if we hadn't had only one undefeated player, that one would be on stream right now. But luckily, we have 2 tables.
My stuff out of your.
There's also a 5-1 Guard player here this weekend, which is pretty impressive.
You can walk through ruins with your strat, or is it just you ignore all terrain?
All terrain and units.
Okay.
It is player place terrain here this weekend, guys, of course. If you're curious,
So this is.
there's a lot of buildings in front of us. I don't know what he's running, Barbados.
So.
That stuff's all on BCP. If you want to get the subscription there, you can see everyone's list for every tournament basically in the world.
Your armigers could
No, Mike, he's running Blood
so the
Angels. He's
strat
got 3 units of Death
is
Company.
targets
He
one
has
unit or
Lamarties.
they get after
That is Blood Angels.
Oh, no, that-
and he's running Sons of Sanguinius.
Oh,
container.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, all right. That's fine.
Yeah.
You can talk whatever shit you want,
Oh, yeah,
but
go for
that
it.
man is
Yeah.
running Blood
Nope,
Angels.
I thought that was everything.
No, sorry. I think I said the big guy, but I don't remember.
I'm more afraid of your armigers.
No, he's got 1 Knight Tyrant, Lee.
That is.
He is running the Blood Angels detachment, DJ, yeah.
So this one's
Armigers
going
are
to do something
Yeah.
very similar to what I did there, where I'm just getting a sliver of obscuring back here.
Impressive run there,
Way.
for sure.
Okay, and it's kind of hard on the footprint. Are we just connecting the dots between these two?
Invasive wants to know, what does Shadow
you'll just
Specters
be
do now?
obscured as
Great
long as-
question,
Yeah.
Invasive. Let's find out.
Okay, so do you agree I have a sliver?
Here's what Shadow Specters do.
absolutely.
Okay, cool. Then we're good.
In your shooting phase up, this unit is shot if it's not within engagement range of units. It can make a normal move. So they have jump, shoot, jump, basically. That's pretty sweet. Or they have battle focus, I guess.
All right.
They also have deep strike and stealth,
Yeah,
which is the
minus
-1 to
10 for
hit, outside of
All right.
12 inches.
I'll put a crater here.
Blast weapon, pretty nice, especially against stuff like Gene Stealer Colts, I imagine. D6 shots, strength 4, AP 1, damage 1.
Maybe you see your tape measure.
Actually, sorry, I'm going to make this a forest.
That's cool.
I think that's better. Yep. Cool.
I see your tape measure.
Yep. There you go.
Well, Wodash, I'm glad you're out there playing the game, man. That's good to hear. Hope you had some fun.
Right there.
Cool.
The Blood Angels are playing against Tyranids this round, Mike, so over on Patreon. I don't know what he faced in his run up to 5-1, but
Boy, you got to go.
must have been a couple of tough matchups in there.
And that guy, I need to measure some stuff.
So here at the tournament on the ruins, they're playing it. You're allowed to pick one piece of terrain that counts as being
Tournament zone
completely
looks like
enclosed, line of sight blocking. So
yeah,
I imagine that the players are going to be, or you're allowed to do it. You don't have to do it.
we can go.
Usually players have been picking this big building, of course, to be played as windows closed.
I agree. Thank you.
The new Nids look awesome, DJ. Yeah, they look really good, man.
Yeah, just right around there.
Neurolictor looks bad. I love brain bugs. I'm a big fan of any kind of brain bugs.
game.
By the way, guys, we do have a giveaway to do before the finals, thanks to Drew's store. You guys remember Drew from the stream earlier this weekend? Mind Games and Magic here in Kansas City. He's giving away a Greater Unclean One, or a Great Unclean One. Awesome kit. So we'll do that giveaway before the finals start up. I don't know how classic this is because Chaos Knights were not considered. If you guys read any of the chatter online, everyone was like, oh, Chaos Knights are going to get destroyed with these towering nerfs. Chaos Knights were already struggling. Imperial Knights were the problem. Chaos Knights are bad. They'll never win a game now that they got points nerfs. You know, blah, blah, blah.
And then this one,
Imperial Knights were considered a problem. Chaos Knights were not considered that big of a deal. And here we go. Chaos Knights, 5-1, playing against the undefeated Eldar.
Nothing from me.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
Over here.
Do you just want it in a corner?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
And then I'll put my crater over here.
Yeah.
We'll call it good there.
All right. Yeah, looks good to me. All right.
We haven't
Yeah,
swapped
that's
them,
true. Right?
So I'll take some time.
Oh, sure. All right.
In
yeah,
reserve,
so,
I'm putting a unit of
That's
Warfighter
awesome,
for
Willow.
Shadow
You're going to have fun.
Yeah, and I got the. I'm gonna do.
Damn it, Jose.
And in Deep Strike. And
I want some breakfast tacos.
Okay. Cool.
You got to tell me if there's a good breakfast taco joint here in
I
Kansas
sure
City.
do. And I assume tactical.
Yeah.
I'm going to be here tomorrow all day, too, so. I don't know if there were any AdMech players here this weekend, Joseph, unfortunately. No, you don't have to do that, Jose.
So where are you from, man?
Omaha.
Cool. I'm from Lawrence.
Nice.
I believe the Chaos Knights are just undivided. They don't have, like, marks or
Sam?
anything.
Yeah,
Bennett?
I know him.
He's my coworker.
Oh, cool.
We
Awesome.
both work remotely for a
Yeah.
company.
No,
It's funny. We just hired him too.
I got
Okay, sorry, Changeling is not Vec. Changeling is pick a unit and they have a chance to not be able to shoot.
because me and Sean Dilly, we used to
That's
play
pretty
Guild
nice.
Ball together.
Tacos El Gallo. Gallo.
Then
Okay.
when I started getting
Thank you,
into
Aaron.
Warhammer tournaments,
What's up, Phelps? Good to see you,
I
man.
remember Guild Ball.
yeah, it was fun.
That was a good game.
Uh-huh.
It's a shame what happened to it.
Yeah.
Nice squirrel. On a 6, they can't shoot at all. On a 2 through 5, they're -1 to
Made
hit.
me
Pretty
so
nice.
much better at close combat.
Yeah.
So, all right. Anyways,
First
let's-
drop.
Yep, get some drops going. This guy will just be behind some soda cans.
By the way, over on the Patreon table, really nice looking blood. Here's the Blood Angels army. If you guys want to see visually what he's rocking. Oh, it's a little bit too close to the camera.
The dots over
There's
here.
the Nids. Blood Angels, though, running 2 units of Blade Guard vets with 2 Justiciars, 3 units of Death Company,
Boop.
a couple of Imperial Agent blobs
Shouldn't be
for
able to see me until you
doing
get to here.
objectives and stuff, and 2 tanks, and Lamarties.
Center's on the bottom.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
I'll just leave it
Pretty
on top.
cool.
My intention's staying an inch
Yeah.
off the wall.
Is his is he short enough to fit on the bottom floor?
Yeah, the Nids look really nice too, Richard. Yeah,
Yep.
for sure.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Works for me then.
Gentlemen, favorite opponent.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bottom floor. It's easier for the stream too. So.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, so bottom floor for that Fire Prism.
Right.
Or Night Spinner, sorry.
Actually, I'll throw it more over here. Sorry.
Yeah. Works for me.
Yep, he's running Sons of Sanguinius, Joseph. It's very cool. Again, if you guys want to catch that game, it's going to be uploaded to my Patreon either today, later, or tomorrow, probably.
I'm gonna do a brigand. Just in here.
Pink Eldar. Yep.
Same thing. Inch off the wall.
Yep.
D-cannon.
I just want to see what 24 from here looks like.
What's up, Noam Chomsky? Good to see you, brother.
So
You
if
can
I-
measure to the tip too if you want.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Oh, just like your other
Yeah.
floating guys. All right, cool. Just checking that out.
Yep.
All right. Well, check something really quick.
Thank you, Hunter Bagel. By the way, guys,
Thank
I
you
am
both.
almost
Happen?
completely
Oh, yeah.
sold out of
Scott,
War Games Live tour shirts from 2022, so I'm thinking what I want to do for the next tour shirt. I think what I want to do is
Side, does he want to head?
my RV as Battle Wagon with me as an orc
I know
and
you
my
part
2
of
dogs
the
as
model.
squigs.
I'm gonna double check something really quick. 'cause
Yeah,
it actually
I'm not the
matters.
person.
Ari, the
Time I-
GW is
most of
running
the
the
time I
Twitch
just
stream.
put
I don't know what
base
time they
bids, but in
start.
this case,
Yeah.
I kind of want to.
What do you need a link to, Bob?
Or the crew member is just like.
I got you one, Dorian. What size did you want again?
Token, basically. Yeah. Okay.
But it's weird because I think the one for guard, all the guard ones say that like you remove the models to like represent their weight
Oh,
or something.
you can't buy the shirts online, Bob. Only in person now. The pre-order window is over.
Okay. So 24 on the decant, right?
Okay. Yep.
So just far enough back you can't
Large,
see from your
okay.
building.
Not on the first turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Or unless I move up.
Sure, I
Unless
still
you
have
move
it
out,
large
yeah.
for you.
Move up, right? Or did you measure from where I'm at, or did you measure
I measured from right here.
Okay, cool.
So you have to come out of the building
Yep.
to shoot me.
Maybe it's under unit types.
Oh, hey Dad, how's it going?
I did a couple laps. I didn't see you.
Yeah.
The first time around.
No, I ended up on the top
Look at
tables.
Aaron's dad showing up supporting him here this weekend. That's cool. Good morning, Dismed. Good to see you.
That's what all these.
Yeah, all these cameras moving around. Yeah.
What's up, Flamber Game?
So, is that because you?
Okay, thanks, Mr.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
So so I'm 5-1 right now. So this guy's undefeated. So I ended up against him, and yeah. So we're fighting it out.
You just started.
Yeah, we're just setting our armies up on the table.
And
Yukon, I don't have any more of the tour shirts to bring with me. That's why I want to order the next
yeah,
shirts
it's fine.
pretty soon so I
My
can
mic's
bring them
on,
with
but
me to
don't
Belgium.
worry about it.
Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah.
bring some.
ask dumb questions that'll be attributed to me, not to you.
Yeah, of course, of course.
So does everyone have the same feel?
Yeah, so all of the terrain is pretty similar across the tables, but part of setting up is we take turns placing our terrain. So you can kind of put buildings where you want to hide your guys, that kind of stuff. So
In the process of putting your guys down in different
Yep.
places.
yeah, so we each take turns dropping a unit.
Are you winning, son? Yeah. No, that's awesome though. It's really cool to see.
You have a certain amount of time to do that. Or
Well, just the timing round. It's just the total. We have.
I guess the crew member is. It
How's
just
your
says one
crew member
vehicle,
on
and the
stream?
whole thing is equipped with a shuriken catapult and the gun.
Okay,
So I'm assuming it just deploys with incoherency.
What's up,
And
Chris?
you can
Good to
measure
see you,
everything
man.
off the crew member because it's all one model. There's nothing in the data sheet for it or
So
anything like that.
the crew member doesn't have any stats though, right?
No. You can take a look at the data sheet if you want.
Wait.
Because it says unit composition. Each
One-
model is equipped with a Shadow Weaver, Shuriken Catapult, and a close combat weapon. The Shuriken Catapults to represent him.
Yeah.
And it's all one model.
So should they be on one base then, if it's all one model?
It does,
you wanna-
that's how it comes from
Yeah.
GW. So,
Bro, I don't know. Do you want to just put them in base contact?
sure, that works.
Yeah.
But I'll do this then.
Cool.
Right there. Cool.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. So grab one of my carnivores. They are a little faster.
Oh, yeah.
14.
Pull up the carnivore sheet here.
This one will go actually.
I think I have one 2X left, Bob. I will definitely let me put this aside so I don't forget. I've got a 5X, a 4X, a small, and the 2X that I use for display left, and that's it. That's all the shirts I have left now.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
All right,
Warwalker.
All right.
all right, Bob. I got your shirt set aside. Ooh.
I'll put the stalker down.
Morning, Mike. Good to see you.
I need to measure this out.
Okay.
They'll be somewhere around there. So let's see.
I have line of sight to that armiger up front.
The one on front, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the dangerous one. This one's.
Invasive. I don't want to put that on his dad.
I'm just connecting.
I don't
the
know if you could
dots.
hide your whole army.
No, I can't.
That's what
I just want to hide the character one.
Gotcha.
So just connecting the dots here.
Do I need help set up with ATC, Bob? I don't. I think I'll be all right, man. You know how I roll. I appreciate the offer, Bob. Really, really do appreciate it. But
The objective.
All right, cool.
it's just easier for me to do it myself, you know. It's that whole
Then I'll
introvert
have
thing.
a Brigand, to go here.
On my clock.
Can you go to WTC next month as a spectator, DJ? You usually, what I heard is that you can definitely go as a spectator, but they might charge you some small entrance fee. Like, I don't know, a couple bucks. That's what I heard. Yeah, no thank Bob, I really do appreciate the offer, man, honestly.
My next strap will be there.
Okay.
Thanks so much, Brian, yeah.
Right there.
It's been a great weekend, you know, pretty good variety, honestly. Even at the,
Two.
not necessarily in the undefeated bracket the last couple of rounds, but in the one-loss bracket, man, there's good variety. Like I said Blood Angels, Tyranids, Guard.
So you got Hornets. Hornets are move like 12 or
14.
14? Cool.
Almost all my.
Rusty, I do want to go. I am planning on going. I haven't told Zach yet 100% that I'm coming because I'm being lazy, but yes. Non-player ticket is 35 euros. Okay. Can we come spectate at LSO? Absolutely, Taco. Yes, you can. LSO, Frontline Gaming events are free for spectators. It'd be awesome to see you there, man.
Changeling is going to go, I think, on this side. It's over here. Are Warwalkers, how fast are they?
9-inch move,
9-inch move? Okay.
if I recall correctly. They have a 9-inch scout, so I think they have a 9-inch
So
move.
Changeling will just be like a little
Right
bit
there.
back, yeah.
Oh, sorry, guys. The mission, I didn't show you guys
Shoot
that
me.
yet.
Theoretically.
Mission is Sites of Power.
Not the changeling, right?
Yeah.
I know you have like.
So you get 3 for each objective you control, and you get an extra 3
weird rules. in
Talking about
general.
low
for
operative.
empowering an objective
Changeling itself, yeah.
to a maximum of 15
You know
per
that
turn.
that I could
You can
choose,
empower objectives when you control them with a
Yeah,
character.
I do.
All right, good. I'm glad that you're aware of that.
Oh,
So holding an objective gets you 3. Holding it with a character gets you an extra 3.
Yeah.
I'll let you place that one on my clock.
What's up, Parker? Good morning.
all right. Carnivore will just go somewhere.
I'm a little disappointed Aaron didn't tell his dad he can watch his game on War Games Live, but you know.
Gonna be how it is.
Hornet on the crater. Hornet on the crater.
Yep. And I'm done.
Okay, so cool.
I don't think it's an action, Lee. I think it's just stand on it with a character. Yeah, he's one of the TOs from Reno. Absolutely, Alex. Yeah, he actually lives out in this area. He used to live in Reno, so he was out there helping to run the tournament. But
Yeah, so it's been going well.
he's playing it. It's pretty cool to see him doing so well
Yeah,
this weekend.
my
Trainer's a great guy. Like, he was super welcoming and
and then my
helpful
loss,
in Reno at that
I
event.
play in the same army, which is a really good army, and I only lost by 1 point, so that was pretty good.
How many points is there?
So a game is scored up to 100, and the final score was 88-87. So, yeah. So this is going to be a.
Hey, Max, anytime you want to see the list for a
We'll do it. We
game on stream, just type this command in. That'll show you the ones being played right now.
Yeah. So for the first.
Jeffrey, yes, his Tyrant, his War Dog Stalker, and his Changeling are characters. So he's got 3 characters
in
in
the
his
last
army.
few rounds. It's based on your placing.
Was the one? So you were
So like I'm the.
5-0, and then you.
Yeah. So I'm the 5-1 player with the highest points total throughout all my games that hasn't already played him, because there's one guy above me, but he's already played. So yeah, so I'm the one who got.
Eldar do look really nice. I agree, Mr. Fahrenheit. Haunted Bagel, thanks for 20 gifted memberships, brother.
Twitch.
No. YouTube, not Twitch.
YouTube. Thanks, Joe. Yeah. Search War Games Live on YouTube.
There we go. Twitch, come on, guys. What are we? What are we? A bunch of Zoomers around here?
Oh my God.
Having fun there?
Yeah. Do it like this.
Man, those Eldar really do pop under the lights, don't they?
I think I got to do it like this. My magnet's still on.
What's up, Mason?
Where's the magnet? There it is.
You got this.
Tell Daddy better buy himself a green name.
Keep my antenna on the table.
He'll probably get one for free here if he waits around long enough in the chat. Can't spam Kappa.
The Incarn. Right here.
You can spam dongers though on YouTube, just like on Twitch. I don't know. Do people still do dongers in the chat on Twitch? Dad emoji. Are we pogging? Yeah. No.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm all down.
All right. Well.
Raise the dongers.
Yep.
Fireball, thanks for the Patreon, man. Appreciate you.
All right.
Okay, dice
All right,
cam's not
good luck,
working.
Have fun.
Yeah, good luck.
All right.
Give me a second.
Chaos Knight's turn.
I'm going to do my scout moves.
Yep. Do you have any? You don't have any redeploys or anything?
Nope, I just
All
have
right, cool.
scout moves.
All right.
Move that one back.
And Joe, can you stay here for a sec to make sure I don't mess this up? So I'm going to draw some secondaries. So I just go here, then draw. All right,
Okay,
cool.
so and then you double check, you don't have to put any of these back, right? You can do them on the first turn.
I mean, I can't, but I'm allowed to do that. Yeah.
So now if you want to spend a command
Yeah.
point, you would discard it.
No. So we'll just
No prisoners in assassination?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool, man. Your go.
Where's your Farseer at? There. Yeah.
In the
I mean,
building,
maybe we
bottom
shoot
floor.
indirect and see if you roll 1 on your Phoenix gem.
Who knows? But
Who
I think
knows?
if you kill it, it still counts as assassination.
Oh, even if he comes back. Yeah. Okay. Well, not the worst plan then. All right.
All right, guys. I'm really glad we got these two guys on the stream, by the way.
Okay.
I got to roll my strands dice.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I'm sorry too. Need PhD. Yeah. PayPal you in place. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like money, so thank you. Chaos Knights got assassination and no prisoners.
Your CP2.
So don't forget, guys, the Chaos Knights, Harbingers of Dread, their faction rule.
That's a lot.
Oh, Toilet Dice, thanks for the, holy crap, dude. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. From Battle Round 1 onwards, you subtract 1 from Battle Shot tests within 12, and then from Battle Round 3 onwards, you add 1 to wound against Battle Shocked units and subtract 1 from hits against you made by Battle Shocked units. So we got assassination and no prisoners. Dante, you might have to refresh. I'm streaming 1080p.
All right. So Changeling is going to advance. Going to need a 4, looks like.
And Chaos Knights are going first.
Let's just move 8.
2. So,
It's an 8-inch move or something.
Or 10. Oh, yeah.
Thanks again, Toilet Dice. Appreciate your support.
Let me double check.
10's just short, but
10's just short. Yeah, I figured it was going to be like that. That's fine.
Jeffrey, I'm not 100% sure. Good question. I don't know if someone could check his list and let us know what his enhancements are. That would be quite nice. I am planning on adding enhancements to the overlays and stuff at
looks
some
pretty
point,
fast.
but not quite yet.
Yeah, move 6. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
So actually, it
that's
was
what
like
I
way
thought.
off. So.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay, so he moves 8 inches. He
Yeah.
can't make it quite. Just can't quite make it.
That's okay. Yeah, we'll just scoot up a little. So like here, and then this dog.
I'm going to be at LSO? Yeah. Hey, go boy.
Just
You
go.
going to be there, man?
Obscuring spot that we talked about.
Okay. And as long as you're touching the neoprene,
Yep.
you're in. Okay.
Absolutely.
To what extent is Toilet Dice also Joe's RV?
And then let's see what we got over here.
I'm not sure, Hawaiian. That's a good question. Maybe I can check sometime later. Awesome, dude. Looking forward to it.
Shots on those, like that. So 8 inches to there. 10
I really
inches to
appreciate you
there.
measuring it like that. Because
What do you guys think about, in addition to selling tour
I
shirts?
played Guild Ball.
gain.
No, this is a dumb idea.
Yeah, I played
Oh.
War.
Yeah, same thing.
I was thinking it would be kind of fun to sell a CD of like the VODs of all the games from the last year
All right, and
with the
this guy
same
up here,
cover art on it, but that's
he's
dumb.
just gonna walk up to there
Okay.
on the obscuring. or behind the obscuring. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
talking about.
Nice, nice. Looking forward to it. Go, boy.
All right, and then this slab.
1 CD, Spooky Boom.
Out.
Keychains? Yeah, that's a good idea. If it's VHS. Yeah, I know. No one has disc drives. Botan went 1 and 3. Thanks for checking, Haunted Bagel. Looks like that man had some more mining to do. He decided to return to his people after 4 games. Can't blame him.
This guy's gonna move. He'll come 3, 6 to there. Tyrant.
That's a good idea, invasive.
Just gonna move up.
Tiki hole.
Outside 24. No.
Yeah, there you go, Ryan.
Check down before he gets to come out and play.
Are you -2 movement over forest?
By the way, update on Drew's digestive tract from
Tyrant will keep a toe on the
from
point.
Thursday. Apparently, the dice did pass this morning, so guys don't have to be worried about him anymore.
And yeah, I think these guys. What are we doing here?
What did he roll?
Yeah, this guy, I think he's gonna push up.
Asking the real questions.
Just gonna go his
Guys, it was a blue dice. Of course it was a 1. Come on, are you kidding?
there.
No, Goat Boy. Drew,
This
one of
you
the
get
players here
one
this
scrolled in your
weekend.
own, right?
Yep.
And you can only empower. Okay.
You can only empower.
He was
No.
playing on stream and he said, if anyone donates $50, then I'll
Right.
eat this die. And instantly, Justin Roscoe donated $50 and he had to eat the die on stream. I told him not to do it.
You
but
done moving?
He did it.
I believe I am done moving. So
So I've got just him, really? Or do you have something else that could shoot?
he's the only one that's shooting. This guy.
The Hornet?
Everyone else is hiding.
Okay.
Or well,
Let me decide if I want a fan.
It was number 2. What else?
He's out of Melta range, right?
it's 24 inches for both.
No,
his
I mean
guns.
like the,
oh
the
yeah,
super
yeah,
Melta
super.
range.
Yeah, no. So
Okay.
I'll have to.
I just told Drew he should be lucky that I
Kill ya.
didn't want to get casino dice for my stream dice.
Can you get the Warwalker? No.
I don't think so,
I will
no.
Phantasm then.
You will. Okay,
Yep,
cool.
so I'll spend 1 CP to Phantasm.
Cool.
And I think you can move over your own. Well, it doesn't matter. I fly. So
You fly,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll go right there. Okay, so I'm down I'm down 1 CP.
Gotcha.
Cool. Get any shots? Other than that?
Just a ton of indirect.
Yep.
So
4 indirects.
yeah, we're all going at the Farseer.
Okay. I'll get my save dice ready.
Yep. So
Brigands hit on 3s, right?
yeah, Brigands are BS2, so they'll hit on 3s. And
the other ones
are
are-
you 3-up armor?
I am 3-up armor.
All right.
Yeah. Phantasm is
So
pretty
yeah,
good.
we'll start with they're all in range. It's all 48, so we have 4
Cool.
Brigands, and
Oh, yeah.
here they come. Brigand number 1.
Damn, nice, Rick.
I need to roll in the box.
Yep. 2 shots. We'll just take your word for it. Hitting on 3s.
Yep. And
one
then
hit,
T4. So 3s. Nothing.
Nothing.
All right. Brigand number 2.
Oh, I didn't do a poll. I'm sorry, guys. Well, it's
5
too late. We already
shots.
know who went first. No Overwatch from Eldar. Yeah, good
Threes
point,
and
Joseph.
3s.
He did spend his only CP
Minus
on
nothing.
Phantasm,
Minus
though,
nothing.
So
so.
3 ups.
Yep.
Failed 1.
Cool.
4 wounds left.
All right. Brigand number 3. 5 shots. 2 hits.
2 hits. 3s again.
And 2 saves.
2 saves. Failed 1 more.
All right.
Down to 3.
Last Brigand. 2 shots.
Yeah.
1 hit. 1 wound.
I made it.
All right.
What's up, Drew? Good to
we
see you.
got
Yes, these
a
guys, well, there's only one undefeated player.
Shots.
Yep.
That is trainer here.
That was
This is
That
top
was a-
table,
That
though.
was a miss, yeah.
Okay.
So just 1.
1.
Yeah, there is
all
invasive.
branching fates, there's 3 into
There's
it.
a little bit of a weird lighting
Okay.
thing going on right now. But
Ability.
All right.
3 wounds left.
Yep. And then I got 2 carnivores shooting you, and that'll be it.
Carnivore shooting where?
The indirect. They have missile.
Oh,
launchers,
you're
too.
still. Oh.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I thought you were done.
2 shots.
Yep.
2 hits.
Yep.
And nothing. And
Last
then
one.
last one. your warp spiders are here.
Jeffrey, I'm not sure why your
Killed
comment got
Farseer,
deleted.
So we'll try to pick off a couple of
Okay.
them. So 5 + 1.
Nightbot's mad at you for
6
some
shots.
reason.
2.
There's one more after this, Sleepy. Yes,
You're
correct.
straight 6.
Straight 5.
Yep.
So
5,
just 1.
so 3. So
What's up, Side? Good to see you.
I'm good.
Okay. Yep. Cool. That's
Got the
about how that-
Farseer down to 3 wounds, but still kicking.
Okay. So, no scoring. I'm going to pitch at least one of those.
So I think you got to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
You can
I
discard
go
one
here.
or both and
Oh.
get 1 CP.
I'll keep no prisoners and discard assassinate.
Okay. And then you go up 1 CP.
Yep.
And then my turn.
We'll both go up 1.
Yep. And I go up 2 because I have an Autark.
Autark gets you an extra. Okay.
Cool. And then for my secondaries, I will draw Storm Hostile Objective.
Okay.
Can I even get that on the first turn? I cannot.
Cannot. So
So I got to return to deck,
and then draw.
capture enemy outpost. Wow, that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll draw my other one.
Assassinate.
Assassination. Okay, I'll keep that one. I'll keep capture enemy outpost.
Capture enemy outpost, really bad to draw on the first turn.
I don't want to do that. I don't think
Okay.
anyone wants to.
All right,
Trying to hold his opponent's home
Got it.
objective and assassination.
Two up. No.
Kill characters.
All right.
Challenging
So my
for the
Spear's
Eldar
not
here.
guided.
See what happens. Of course, guys, nothing died yet
Time to
from
move.
either player. Both armies still intact. Thanks for the subs, guys.
What's the angle here?
All right, bottom of 1.
Be right there to see him.
That's true. The Farseer has a Phoenix Gem. He gets back up on a 2+, right? He's got to do his Celestine roll.
Oh, well, I mean, I could physically see it, yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. So I'll go right here with him.
Mm-hmm.
Which is right here. He cannot see him.
Yeah, it does feel like another redraw of turn 1 card. No, Matt, you're right about that.
Can't see that one either. Is that a carnivore? No, that's a brigand. Okay.
Yep.
I'm not. Oh yeah, the warp spiders are on the table. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, Aaron's he's a really good player, guys. Like he played this matchup against Ben Sherwin yesterday and won by a point.
Oh yeah. Seeing what people
And
say.
Ben is an excellent player. So
Yeah.
Aaron's up there. He knows what he's
I
doing.
Physically, okay.
Oh yeah.
Dad's over there reading your YouTube comments right now, guys. Don't say anything mean about Aaron. He will come through the internet and punch you in the face.
Checks out.
Yeah, actually, I'll move the Warwalker first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you can actually move over your own models now. I think they changed that.
So it's only with non-monster, non-vehicle.
Non-monster. Okay.
Yeah.
So I better move that Walker first.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyone can move over your own non-monster, non-vehicle units, but yeah, that's the gist.
Yeah, this pink and gold looks really good on these Eldar. Pink and gold and white. Sailor Moon Eldar looks really good, man.
True.
It is really cool, Alex. I agree, man.
I want this Finn to see that carnivore.
To see this one?
Yes, and I think I can.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Very easy.
Screen capture.
Look, now he's reading your comments, guys. Hello, Kitty Eldar.
Spiders want to flicker jump. Autark will be on the bottom floor right here,
Yep.
touching the objective.
Yep.
We know who to blame for Slanesh at this table.
Are you able to touch the objective and stay an inch away?
Yeah, I think so.
I think
Do you
so.
see that?
Pink used to be considered a
Yeah,
manly
control it
color.
That way and you're good.
Okay. I could physically place them underneath. But
Yep. Yep.
I gotta say though, Trainer's army is gorgeous.
These spiders will flicker jump on a 1. One of them takes a mortal. Nope.
What do warp
Go
spiders
fast.
do, guys? I haven't seen them yet. Let's pull them up.
And let me know if you want to Overwatch.
Oh, that's a Warwalker. Sorry. Let me pull up the Warp Spiders. There they are.
I actually didn't even need a flicker.
They can deep strike and flicker
Well, you
jump.
didn't take the mortal anyways, so you're all good.
Okay.
24-inch move.
Ready to shoot?
I'm ready to be shot, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Prepare your saves.
Yep.
I really hope you don't make a lot.
They have
of these.
devastating wounds, though.
You know
might.
what? I hope I do.
Okay.
I love invul.
I guess strength 4 devastating wounds doesn't matter too
Alright.
much.
Okay.
Wounding on
Bright Lances
6s.
here at him.
Yep.
At your stalker.
Yeah, and hold on. Before I see what you roll, I need to think about rotating ion shields. Who can see the stalker?
Just about everything here.
Okay, so the Warwalker, the
Yeah,
Hornet,
all
and
they
the Fire
can,
Prism,
yeah.
and therefore
This fire prism.
therefore the other
all
prisms.
the fire prisms. This. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys haven't seen Fire
no
Prisms
response then.
basically have Synapse from 9th edition, but for guns.
2 wounds.
Alright.
2 invuls.
Yep. No. War games left. Nice. Nope.
2d6 plus 4. Die.
Ow.
No kaboom.
Hold on, just before you remove the waddle.
Doing some thinking.
Doing some yin carning. He can't really see much, can he?
Was that a
Yeah,
Stalker
so
that just
You
died?
can see like this kind of stuff.
Okay.
So I think
Gotcha.
if you pop out and try to charge this guy, I
Then
could
you would
but
Overwatch me?
My Overwatch isn't that scary unless I roll a 6 on my harpoon.
Yeah, but
Not
like
for the
you're
info.
Brigand.
freaking
Sorry,
flamethrower,
Brigand.
dude.
It's 8-1-2.
Yeah, but it's still scary. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it scares the Incarn if I'm being honest.
That sounds like a Zinchian plot.
It does.
And
It,
I don't
it
really
sounds
like
like a
that.
Zinchian plot,
It
and then
sounds
you'll
like a
charge me,
Zinchian
and I'll roll
plot.
a 6 on my harpoon and kill you.
I don't like Zinchian plots.
It doesn't ignore terrain, La Sombra, but they're infantry, right? So they just go through
I will
terrain
pop
anyway.
the Incarn.
Okay.
If it's ruins, and it almost always is.
I will actually pop it like right on top. So just go ahead and remove the model,
Cool.
and I'll touch that objective.
All right, cool.
Okay, cool. So I'll put a red token next to what I fire,
Works
so
for
we
me.
don't lose track here.
There's a lot of Bright Lances.
Yes. But I also don't want to accidentally double shoot on
Nice
stream
looking
and
Incarn.
get made fun of on Reddit or
Yep.
something, so. Okay, let's do these 2 Bright Lances here at him.
Okay. And you got, yeah, at least 1 Fire Prism still, so.
Can you put that next to the Warwalker?
yep.
Oh yeah, check if you want Ion Shield.
No Ion Shields.
Okay.
I'm saving it till you have less shots.
2 hits. I'm Eldar.
Yep.
2 wounds.
2.
2d6 plus 4. Take 11.
Down to 1.
You know, one thing I really appreciate about Chaos Knights is that you don't feel no pain, so I really like that about you guys.
It would be cool if I did, though.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
It'd be real cool
All right,
if I
they're
did.
gonna flamethrower you.
Yeah, checks out.
66 flamethrowers.
Yep. And you got all of them in range?
Yeah, I just checked it.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I was messing with my wounds.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, hit me. Show me a 6.
10, 20, 23.
Yep.
I'll just roll these. Nope, I have to keep going.
Show me a 6.
Four
Come on.
more. There's
a 6. Okay.
See if you explode.
No.
No. Okay.
God damn, dude. Devastating.
Okay. Can those the Bright Lances on this Hornet, can it see anything? I don't think so.
No, because this obscuring is blocking you.
What can one man do against such hate? What kind of baby knight was that just died? Was that a
want to
carnivore?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's close, so we'll take a look-see. So
I think I got it for sure.
I agree.
Okay.
Yep.
So 2 more Bright Lances. You need to make an invul.
I'll make one
I'm gonna
eventually.
start feeling really bad here.
Oh, you're playing Eldar. You should already feel bad.
That's true. I'm Eldar.
Yep.
1 hit, 1 wound.
Invul.
There it is. All right,
Hey,
cool.
you blessed
the
it
token
into
invul.
existence. Thank
the
you.
token invul.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
I'm
bottom
allowed
of
to
2.
pick one.
Or bottom of 1.
Yeah, you got your 1. Don't make any more.
I'm just gonna start killing random war dogs 'cause I can't tell the difference between each one. So I'm gonna say another brigand died.
This Warwalker into him. 2 shots.
Okay.
Do you want to rotate?
Nope.
Sorry. 2 hits. Eldar.
Yep.
2 wounds.
1.
D6 plus 2. I'll just roll it. Take 4.
Down to 8.
Okay. Let's do
But yeah.
D cannon. Actually, I'll shoot the Incarn's flamethrower.
What's up,
Sure.
Will? Good to
D6
see you.
plus 3.
Good morning. Watching from the airport in Atlanta.
Scared of this matchup is because like all
Well, thanks for
of this
tuning in, man. Hope you have a good
two
flight.
really good like anti-tank guns on it that are good at killing vehicles, and I'm all
Eldar?
vehicles. So, yeah.
4 at AP1, D3 damage each on that armature.
All right. Coming from where?
The Incarn's Flame.
The Incarn's Flamer, so no cover or nothing. How much damage is that?
Was that all 4?
Yeah, sure was.
43 damage. 2, 5, 6, 7. You have 1 wound.
I
left.
sure do. One left.
1 left. Let's do D3 shots here to there.
Yep.
From the D cannon.
Sounds good to me.
Lay down the D. 3 shots. Hitting on 3s because I'm heavy and I stood still.
Yep.
I'm Eldar. 2 hits. All branching fates this one into a 6 for a dev wound on one of them, and I'll roll
Okay.
the other. Another 6, so take, yeah.
Continue.
Yep.
Continue.
2d6 plus 4 mortals. Take 11 mortals.
All right, down to 1.
Yep. The next D cannon's gonna lay down the D.
I'm gonna wait a sec before
Yeah.
I bother
3
putting out wound
shots.
markers.
3 hits. Strength a lot.
Yep.
3 wounds. Make a fail an invul and you die. Okay. Just for good measure.
I can
Oh,
win.
and also an explosion.
Yep. So changeling and the other dude.
Well, how many wounds does the changeling have?
5. So
Okay.
changeling takes 1.
One.
Other dude takes 1.
Other dude? I don't think this other guy's. Oh,
No,
you mean
no,
this other
yeah,
dude? Okay.
that other dude. Yeah.
Give me the. I'll put the wound markers.
Yeah.
down.
Here's 1 for the changeling. He's down to 4, and
Okay.
then I'll grab you a spin down for the other dude. Down to 11.
Okay.
See, that's the trick. If I'm rolling all 1s, I don't
Yeah.
damage my models.
Well, at least
as
you
much.
burned all the ones there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm
So
just
both D cannons fire.
I'm just banking it.
I was expecting you to make a few saves.
Why?
I don't know. 'Cause honestly, to me, that was the only way I think that you would win this game. But
Yeah, is by making a bunch of saves turn 1 and then
Yeah.
smashing you on turn 2.
Yeah.
So that was my
Yeah,
path
I'm
to
sorry,
victory.
man.
No, it's all good.
I think I only have this guy that could shoot him.
Uh,
Actually, no,
You
I'd
have a
rather
fire
charge
prism.
you. I have 3 fire prisms.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think they're all going to filter through and shoot this guy.
you think so? Okay.
Yeah. Because I think I got line of sight right there.
Oh, yeah, sounds
Yep.
sounds good.
So I will have that fire prism shoot this fire prism to shoot him.
Yeah, cool.
So 2 shots with a big beam.
And do your little guns get to go somewhere else? No,
Oh, yeah, they do, but they're not. There's nothing to shoot.
you're not in range of that, dude.
No, 24.
Clever.
Okay, cool.
hits.
That's such a generalization,
Wounds.
man. You can't say that one army
this guy
being
got
ridiculous
all
makes
the
the
fire
whole
prisms.
game
Fail 2
a
inputs.
lame
Yeah,
experience.
I'm not
Come on,
bothering to
man.
rotate.
So roll
It's-
2 5s.
We had a lot of really
Nice,
good
you did
games
roll.
yesterday.
Yeah.
People were having a lot of fun.
Both hit. Oh,
Oh,
some adversity.
just
1
one.
wound.
Okay.
6 damage.
Down
so
to
you're
5. Yep. Thank you.
And then the finisher, hopefully. 2 more shots here.
Yeah,
from
we'll
this
see.
last fire prism. Both hit. Both wound.
All
You
right.
fail 1 invul, you die.
Yeah, I'll slow roll these. Okay. Yeah.
See if he explodes.
Nope. Thank you, sir.
So all the fire prisms fired. So I have this guy and that hornet, and I have the spinner. The spinner will fire at your big fuck you.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly what I can say. It's the Wild West, the new edition. Enjoy the ride.
Hitting on 4s, no 1 reroll because I
Yep.
guided, or I don't have guide.
Yeah, Fabio, but did he really have another choice? You know,
Hits.
house rule, Eldar get the blue dice.
Twin
Devastating.
linked, devastating and twin linked. 2 mortals.
All right, down
And
to
your spinner.
22.
And you can't see the incarn right now, can you?
With the big guy, no.
Okay. Okay, my Bright Lance is here. We'll just do nothing because I want to charge. So
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, and so what Drew's saying, Drew says it's a rough place for the tournament scene.
Guy.
Okay,
and
get it.
I've seen this sentiment a lot.
I made it.
I understand what you're saying, Drew. I'm not like arguing with you or whatever, but I think
Here, I
that
can collect these tokens while you're murdering me.
the evidence from yesterday is tournaments
Lilith Czar.
are great still, right?
5 hits.
They're just not great
Yep.
at the
AP4,
top
AP4,
tables.
yeah. See if you explode.
I'm very dead. Here's your tokens.
See if you explode.
And if you're planning on trying to win an
I'm gonna
event, you
consolidate
might run into
towards
this
the
experience
too,
more often, which
which
is
really
sucks, right?
little.
Totally understand that, but
Yeah, makes sense.
The vast majority of people at a tournament are still having a great time. So.
You have to get closer to the objective, though.
I
Can you-
did, yeah.
My take is competitive 40K is not in a great spot.
Well, it's all-
Tournament 40K is
Pretty
just
sure
fine.
I'm closer because I was right here and now I'm right here. I think my distance.
Okay,
is,
Yeah, exactly,
no,
Rusty.
checks
I
Yeah.
think it's like you have to move towards the objective.
Yeah,
That's exactly right,
As-
Ryan.
and you have
Yep.
to end still in.
regardless,
holding it, so.
it doesn't matter.
No,
You-
I don't
You
think it
could have
does
done
either.
it
I
regardless.
don't think it does either.
All right,
So.
we're
All right,
gonna.
end of my turn.
Yep.
Assassination. I will score 5 on.
Yep.
I know several players avoiding GTs and RTTs until the first balance day to slate Downfill. Yeah, I've seen that too. Actually, this weekend they had a lot of people drop,
the other one. Click discard on the other one.
and I think that's sad
And
because
I'll gain a CP. So I'm
Alright,
up to
cool.
4.
they're missing out on a lot of fun.
Okay,
You
I'm up to
know,
1. No, I'm up to.
if all of us sit down and really ask ourselves realistically,
I'll score 3 primary.
are we going to not? Are we going to a tournament to try to win the whole thing? Most of us are going to say no. So in that scenario, you know, you can still have a lot of fun.
Okay, not bad.
You don't want to ruin your career win percentage. Yeah.
All right, and we're gonna get going.
Yep.
I'm not saying though. I get it, right? If you're wanting to wait out until stuff
to
calms
3.
down some, I totally understand. So. Garrett says getting smacked by Eldar turn 1 isn't fun. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. But that's going to happen 1 out of your 8 games, right? Or maybe 2.
Psychic Flamer. Now, when she overwatches you, do I have to like? How does that work? Like, do I have to roll? To
Yeah,
see if I can
so you
overwatch
will have to roll the battle shock test
Okay.
to see. So, and you are within 12 of the Chaos Knight. You can already see me, so you can overwatch me regardless.
Well, if you stand still, I can't, right?
Yeah, but I need to be on the objective.
That's true.
So I'm doing it.
Okay,
And
I
I'll
will-
just hope you
I
feel
will
your battle
overwatch,
shock.
so I will.
So you spend your CP, and now to target the changeling, you must do a battle shock test.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rusty, that's a good take too, man. I like that.
Package
It's like a mini game, right?
Oh, okay.
That's what I enjoy. But I know not everybody does. So.
Yeah, I get strands of battle shock test, so I'll make it.
All right.
Well, my leadership is so I'll use this 5, and just roll.
Not
whatever.
roll not a
I got
0.
it, okay.
You did it. Cool.
So then my flamethrower. So I've used the strands on your movement phase. So D6 plus 3 shots.
Yep.
So John says,
right.
yeah, John, I agree with you 100%.
I
Yep.
think
Not everyone is
really
planning on
wants
winning
to
this
win
tournament,
this
but they're
game.
practicing
yeah.
or trying to get
What's
better
your
at the
toughness?
game for other tournaments.
3.
Oh, okay.
My argument there is that you can still learn a lot about the
more-
game and
9 wounds,
improve, even if you're playing Votan into
I die.
ridiculous Eldar right now, right? And I actually think a lot of players out there who are labbing it up right now and cooking up cool lists and finding ways to win with their
really
lower tier armies are going to be in great
And
position
I'm just collecting
to
as
do
much,
really well at
dice
tournaments
card
as the
I can
game
for my next
gets better
game.
balance.
I'm
going
like,
forward.
at this point,
What's
I'm
up,
like,
Bird? Good to
let's
see you,
roll
man.
all ones,
Yeah,
baby. Get that dice
I did not
karma
think
going.
that the destruction would be this complete, but it really is.
It
so,
really is.
yeah.
It really is.
I killed 5.
Yeah, Richard,
12
exactly.
armor-
Learning bad matchups is just as important as
yeah.
learning how to win your good matchups.
And I killed
Yeah.
5 armigers. So
Yeah,
I mean, I guess it's par for the course. But
it kind of is.
If you're building a new Eldar list,
so
I would
this guy,
stop.
he's a
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Go
night
for it.
matchup.
So all those bright lances were a good choice, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Yep. Got.
Just don't forget I can
Plenty of range.
phantasm.
Yeah. I mean, that's as far as I can move. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't have enough assets to have options. So.
That's fair. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. You know, I don't. Yeah, I think even if I did the move through walls.
Yeah, Ryan, that's where I'm coming
only
from
6
too, man.
Since you
Yeah.
slow me down, I can't go over,
can't
so I
clear
go
it, yeah.
here, and then you still just phantasm to the corner, I think.
Yeah.
But listen, I understand,
Yeah,
right?
'cause
Because
my base would be
I,
like-
I was in a place once where I was like, well, so in 8th edition, Space Wolves didn't have a codex for the whole edition,
Could you even
right?
have cleared the wall?
I probably.
And I fell into that trap too. I was like, I don't even want to play at tournaments because I don't have a
So, yeah,
codex.
you're
I
gonna
have
do
no
your thing,
chance
and,
against a lot of these armies. Why would I even
Hey,
go?
maybe,
I'm gonna
And I think that's the wrong attitude, honestly.
I got one guy to move still, and I
Don't
got
forget your
reserves.
deep strikes.
Yep.
Pretty much they're all dead, Joe, yeah.
So yeah, this guy. We did take no prisoners, so I do want to just try to
Yeah,
get some
kill
kills.
stuff.
Yeah.
There's some warp spiders right there.
There is some warp spiders. I love that there's warp spiders.
Thanks, Fry Diddy. I appreciate that, man.
I could give you the warp spiders.
Yep. So, since we're gonna get tabled in a moment, anyways, I'm just.
What
gonna
happened
be
to all the baby
aggressive
knights?
and
They
just
got
try to kill stuff first.
they got bright lanced.
That's fair.
All right. So Huntsman is coming in from strategic reserve.
I'm with you there too, Hawaiian. I'm actually excited to play my Votan and lose, but learn. You know what I mean?
Over here.
Yeah. try to win, see what they do.
And I already Overwatched, so.
It depends on what you want from the game. If you only care about winning, you're not going to have a great time. But if you go to a tournament looking to meet some cool people and play games, life is good. I'm with you, White Ghost. I would say that if you only care about winning, then you shouldn't be playing the game even when it's balanced.
I might just try to kill this Autark, is my plan.
He has blown up, just so you know.
Yeah.
I guess you could charge him.
Yeah, Cole, I haven't won a game yet in 10th either, my friend. I'm with you there.
I mean, that's the plan.
Can you see me?
That's awesome, Rusty. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, but I'm not. Okay. I'm not in the train feature, but. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
In this?
Yeah, I've meant to not be touching. So, like, I didn't draw light. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Sorry,
I think it's an aphorism, false Aesop. You should know your name's Aesop for crying out loud.
Touching it, you can see through the windows.
Yeah, so
that's why I mentioned before the game.
Oh, I don't think
when
that's
the
true at
windows
all,
come out
Clever
from
Invective. I think meeting people at tournaments is way
Okay,
easier,
so
and it's
because
facilitated by the
these
TOs.
don't have
Right,
games,
otherwise
what
I
you're
would have
saying.
put that one.
You also get a lot more variety in the
I
armies you
misunderstood
face
you,
off
that's fine.
against at tournaments, in my
So,
experience.
yeah, these guys can just come down somewhere else.
That's the way it was in San Antonio when I was playing
I
in
thought it was
tournaments
not
like
visible.
twice a month.
I got you now. Nope. They can come down probably around
I think
here.
there's no windows on that side, is there?
They're just coming down to flame warp spiders at this point.
Oh, there are windows on that side.
Yeah.
Yours
so,
doesn't have windows.
I need my 9-inch stick.
Okay, thanks, Drew. I appreciate that. Yep, CD Saints. That's. I think a grid strategy for tournaments right now is bribe your TO to get paired into Eldar round 1,
If I knew that.
lose 100-0, and have great fun games
I
for the
think
rest of the weekend.
we're past the point of
And go to lunch early
mattering.
on that first game.
So, yeah, so they can come down.
No, I meant like if I was visible.
Oh, if you were
so-
visible,
yeah.
you would have put them there. I gotcha. Yeah.
They're both doing
Or I
tactical.
would have just swapped these.
Yeah, so
these train people.
bird,
that
so right now the
are
Chaos
weird
Knights
because
have
everybody
cleanse
does
and no
Because I
prisoners.
know you mentioned like the
Yeah.
thing.
So, I usually play connect the
Yeah.
dots,
There's no bases.
but there's no base.
But
so it's
for
kind
my
of a
event,
gray
I always,
area.
I mean, like the one that I
Yeah.
run, I always say if you're touching the terrain piece,
Yeah.
and I'm not like, you have to be like touching a wall.
Touching
to
the
see
wall.
through it. But I mean,
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah,
weird.
I mean, yeah, for terrain pieces without a base, it is a gray area, and you do need to make a ruling one way or the other. And as long as we're on the same page, it's cool.
Gotcha.
So, anyways, I got one more squad of flamers to bring in somewhere.
As a small consolation, I could Phantasm back, and then you could shoot me. So this might
Yeah,
be
I
better.
mean,
So
I'm assuming the
you would
Phantasm.
take the Phantasm play from
I
here.
would love it if you don't
Yeah.
Phantasm the
Sure.
hit card. And that'd
Yeah.
be, I'd be very happy with that. So, let's see. I think these guys just want to get in here, and maybe they don't die to indirect. Oh no, they're dying to indirect. Never mind.
Maybe save them for
Yeah, I think
investigate
I'll.
signals.
Yeah,
Death Noel, I really
save
feel
them
like
for
Games
turn three,
Workshop
for
basically
signals,
wanted
because
to
they
make
don't have anything
tactical
to
the only
do.
way to play the game. And so they basically soft
Get
nerfed
it? Phantasm phase.
or soft removed fixed, if you see what I'm saying. Like, they didn't want to actually remove fixed because I think they were worried that people would find that too big of a change. So instead of completely taking it out of the game,
I'll just go with it.
Okay.
they effectively
And
took it
even
out of
with
the
towering,
game.
I think
Right? I think they did the same thing with
Oh, maybe not.
No, it's
actually.
definitely not. You need to get
Firstborn Space Marines versus Primaris, or they tried to.
You know what? I did it. So I'm just gonna stay there.
Excuse me.
All right, up to you.
That's fine. You
Okay.
can shoot him.
I'll shoot him.
Yeah, you should.
Cool.
The upside is that if I mean, like, I don't know actually.
Yeah. So the brigand can't see you.
I'll just go the other way.
Go the other way.
I'll go the other way.
Okay, cool.
If you're offering that to me,
Yeah, of course.
okay, thank you.
Stream's not in a hot tub, of course. We're on YouTube.
Love giving takesy
Yeah.
backsies.
Me too, dude.
Yep, and you're good.
Okay.
Tyrant can't see you.
The two brigands can though.
Yes. And I think this brigand is on the other side of the obscuring. It's a little. Can you check it for me? You can make it happen one way or another, I think.
I don't like to do too many takesy backsies. I don't think so.
No. Okay. Cool. I mean, he's going to be shooting a War Walker, and he'll be happy with that. All right.
Yeah, well, I would say
So
my best
Phantasm
games are a
Vigil,
combination of those
Summer
kinds of
Shooting
games and
Phase,
also the really, really close, tight games with lots of strategic
I got
play
Feast
where
Burn,
you
Mighty
feel like
Blast,
your decisions
Send
really impacted the game and it comes
somewhere.
down to one thing at the end, you know? Yeah, both of those things are, and that's why I stream tournaments, right? Like, I really enjoy that tactical play.
I'll give.
That stuff is really exciting to me. You know, it's not just about the beer and pretzels.
Fire, so I don't want to do my.
But you can still have those kinds of
exploding
games
strat
in this
because
environment,
I need
just
to
not
split
against
fire, so
Eldar.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
All right, cool. So I'll just start with flamers, flaming the warp spiders.
Okay.
Do I think some of the current pain points can be solved by
36
having
hits.
list requirements? I think, Jason, yeah. I noticed that in ARCs. It started in ARCs, and games were a lot more lopsided.
Yep.
And I think a lot of that was because of the army building restrictions going away.
So 3, 6, 9, AP1, ignore cover.
AP1 ignore cover. So 4s.
That's awesome, Drew. Very cool.
Fail 3.
Cool.
So 3 wounds.
Yep.
I'll kill 2 and put a wound on the Exarch.
Sounds good to me, man.
Whoops.
Okay. Oh, you're good.
Good old metal models.
And then I'm just gonna go check if that huntsman can see you with his stubber.
This one?
Yeah. I think the
think
box
so.
is in the way.
No, I think you can.
Definitely not. Definitely not. The box is in the way.
Okay.
Yep. So he'll shoot his. Let's see. Hornets have how many wounds?
8.
8. Okay. So
Warwalkers have the least, but they're the biggest pain in the ass to shoot
why is that?
because they're -1 to wound with a 4-up invul.
Well, what's their defense in combat like?
Their defense in combat.
Di-
They don't
like-
get the -1 to wound in combat.
don't get the
They have a
-1 to
4-up
wound.
invul.
Still
in
a 4-up
combat.
invul, though?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just a 4-up invul.
Okay. And then,
-1 to wound against ranged.
Okay.
You
and
could kill it in combat.
I can
pretty
kill it in
easily.
combat.
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll shoot the hornet.
Okay.
And stubber might as well go there too.
Okay.
I will say that this game has affirmed for me my decision yesterday to
Strength 12. Toughness.
stay out of the top end of the
7.
bracket, though.
3.
You got it. No
84.
save. Nope. I mean, you're in
All
melter
right.
range. So.
D6 plus 4.
You know, Greg, that's a good question. Eldar are doing, I'm sorry, Custodies are doing it really well at Tacoma this weekend for
Yeah.
some reason.
Yeah, I'll get Incarn out.
Yeah, sure.
So I'll go right here.
Cool. That's fine. I wasn't killing that Yinkarn anyways. All right. So, yeah, so now I got.
Benetari.
Um,
Custodies have a 4-up film pain against
so he can
mortals.
see
Yeah.
the Warwalker and the Hornet because he's looking
His
through the.
strike vehicle.
There's also, it
Yeah,
appears to be
that's
not
fine.
as many GSC in Tacoma
so-
playing at the event as I expected.
I'll shoot this brigand first and see.
Jason, it's a
And,
shit show.
he
The,
has
game,
range
the
on
game's
the
a shit
Hornet.
show. It's
Yep.
over.
So, he'll
It was
shoot
over at the
his,
bottom of turn 1, unfortunately.
Gatling at the warp spiders.
We're still having a good discussion in the
the,
chat, though.
Let's see.
The spiders, maybe? I don't know.
I think the Gatling's got him, so might.
Oh, you think so?
Google won't let me
I
log into
think
my
so.
YouTube
I mean,
account on my laptop unless I download
It's
an
AP2,
app.
right? So you
What?
only have a 6-up.
Oh, it's asking
Yeah.
you
No, I
for
have
the
5-up.
security
They have a
authenticator.
5-up invul and they
Oh,
have a
5-up.
framework.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think.
The only undefeated player left in the
gonna do
tournament,
anything
Edward,
else.
is
Full
just
time, I
the
will.
Eldar. That's it.
I would.
I'm not taking
He's the only one who's undefeated.
And then
Are you
Milta,
cleansing anywhere?
Milta goes at the Hornet. Yeah, so
So he could cleanse.
per the FAQ, I
yeah,
can
you
cleanse.
could. Well, per this event's ruling.
this event.
How do Custodies
You're
beat
gonna-
Gene
now
Stealer
say you're gonna
cults?
cleanse.
Yeah,
He
and
could cleanse.
Just never die?
There's your
shoot
two
his
cleanses.
missiles and then
There's your
cleanse,
two
yeah.
cleanses. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Jason, it's some
And,
custom software I wrote
yeah.
for the stream.
Okay.
Greg?
So,
oh, sorry, Seth. Good to see you, man.
Firing away.
Yeah, I think there is hobby lag. I think you're right about that.
Gatling,
Yeah. Yeah, Greg, it's true.
1 miss.
That's a good roll. Was it the 2 hit? Oh yeah, you're a brigand.
Brigands hit on 2s, yeah.
Yeah.
Wounds on 2s, strength 6. All right. And yeah, because I.
AP2, right?
Yeah, so because
out.
well,
Thanks, Jason. Appreciate
so I
that.
can't see this guy. So you are
I am the
18, and he is.
The only reason why the
17.5,
current
so,
game isn't
18.
Eldar versus Eldar is because
Yeah, anyway.
the top
Alright,
two
cool.
players are both Eldar this weekend. It's Trainer here and Dan
you were
Salmons,
good.
and they played each other last round.
Yeah, hitting on 2s.
And in Swiss pairings, you
Brigands
can't
are
play the same player twice. So.
Yeah. All right, so Milta at the Hornet,
Yep.
both hit.
Yep.
And
Seth is a longtime GSC player in
getting
addition to
cover
Orcs
from
and
the forest.
So 6 ups, right?
Yeah,
I'll make 1.
Eldar versus 2 Chaos Knights players.
D6 damage.
3?
So I have 5 wounds left.
We should just house rule that Eldar have to play the number 2 and number 3
All right, and
lists
then,
at the same
Big
time
Knight tries to finish you off
to win
with,
tournaments
Geist Strikes
until they
and
fix it.
Straight Cannon.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Probably should not have used that strands die, but that's okay.
All right,
Fire away.
firing away. So here's
Oh, it's just the guy strikes. But,
Yeah.
that might still fuck me up.
So missiles, both hit.
Like legit, I think
strength
that if we
12,
gave this
strength
Chaos Knights
12,
player
3
twice as
savage.
many points, I'm still not sure he could win this game the
One.
way it's gone for him so
Yeah,
far.
and it is AP 6 or 5 or
They
something.
do look
Not
very
gonna
nice,
go
though. I
through.
agree, Jim.
Okay.
I'm going to CP reroll that too.
You sure it's not 4? Actually, no.
You know, Fireball.
No, it is
ridiculous.
something stupid.
Okay.
yeah.
A lot of people keep asking me about that, and the
do
true
you
answer
want me to
is
double-check it?
I would have to charge so much for it
okay.
for it to make sense for me
It's
that
either
I don't
5 or
think anyone
6,
would
I'm
buy
pretty
it.
sure.
I think you're
Not
At
because
that
I'm
point, it's
greedy,
a
but
good
just like to
strength.
value my own
It is.
time and the opportunity cost of
The
being
name
the
of
only one who has it and make that, you know, that trade-off financially. I would
yeah,
have to
it's
charge
6.
like 5 figures for it.
6. I've never seen that before.
It's on the harpoon too.
2d6 plus 2 damage.
You can use a strand die once per phase now. EH.
No explode.
Can you hand me my model?
Yes, I can.
Thank
Yep.
you.
He killed something.
Here's that.
Thanks a bunch.
Sweet. Well, we got our no prisoners. We did our
Oh
job.
yeah, you did.
So
And you're
yep.
cleaning, so you got.
Yeah.
So you're done with your turn?
No, these flamers are just
Oh,
going to
it's
go
all
for a
my
charge on the autark.
I'm gonna put it back on your turn.
So-
They're gonna charge the autark.
Yep. So 9 incher.
Do it.
And I'll CP it. Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Sneaky. Listen, if we weren't living in the real world,
You get 5. Yeah.
and then no prisoners. You also.
I would love to open source it. I would give it away to everybody for free, 100%. I just don't think it's the right
All right,
business
and then
decision
we
for
can
my
see
channel,
Yep. I get 2.
and that's unfortunate.
Yep. Autark. Let's see.
I'm gonna draw my primaries.
Yep. Nobody's damaged. So
Wait, did
no
you score
battle
your primary
shocks.
on that turn? No, yeah, you. Oh no, you didn't.
I did. Only 3. Just for holding my home.
It should be.
What's up, Mark? Good morning, man. Good to
Oh,
see
you're
you.
right. I just put it in on the wrong one.
That's all right. Okay.
All right.
So I got 3, 9.
Greed's not good, Diego, but
powering.
it's the reality of the world we live in,
Powers
man.
and powered,
What
yep.
are you gonna do?
Okay, and then here's my secondaries.
Let's see what we got.
Bring it down. Nice.
Nice.
And engage on all fronts.
Also nice. Cool. Should be engaged.
How many do I need to
You
get?
got
For
deep
I need
strike.
to kill.
Figured I was
Bring it down,
independently
it's like
wealthy,
weird. It's
lol.
like-
Yeah, so it's 2 points.
You know, I
for
eat
each
turkey
vehicle.
sandwiches every
They're
day
all
for
gonna be
lunch.
21 for being
So I
10.
could get max of 5 though, right?
Max of 8.
Max of 8.
William, it's very imbalanced at the very
You get
top,
and you get +1 for tactical.
but the
that's
middle of the
only-
game
it's like if you kill one.
seems
point,
a lot of
I
fun
guess,
right
one.
now.
So I really
really,
should
really
turn
good
it up
games.
Turn, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
This is the
think
semis, Mark. Yep.
this
One
turn-
more after this. Mark, actually, we have Blood Angels that are
God,
5-1 playing on the Patreon table
Yep.
right now.
Goes off.
Yeah, I think this turn you kill.
They're playing against Tyranids, actually. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't want to kill the tyrant.
Body by
I guess I
Costco.
get like. I guess I've already drawn assassination.
You have.
I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm gonna check the secondary deck, not the physical one, but like
Yeah, just check
avocado
the deck to
toast
see
noises,
what your
yeah.
options are.
Overwhelming force is one that I need to score. No prisoners I haven't done yet. So
Let's see what's going on over there, by the way.
for bring it down,
Bugs versus
You
Bengals.
kill
if I
two.
kill 2 armages, I get
You
7.
get 7.
points.
I enjoyed it
Probably
too,
good
man. I'm
enough.
glad you
Yeah.
did as
Yep.
well, man. Look at those beautiful Blood
absolutely-
Angels, guys.
I really wish I
Damn.
could strike the schedule for this tournament because like I don't like the idea of like keeping you
point.
alive so I could keep shaking you for
Exactly.
points as the
Yeah,
game
I-
goes.
He's running Sons of
That happened in
Sanguinius.
one of my earlier games. It was
Yeah.
like I gotta. Yeah.
You got to stay alive.
And it's like,
so I
even
can
when-
keep scoring secondaries.
Even when you know you're already going to win the game, you have to keep kicking them in the dirt to maximize your points. Yeah, be
Yep.
like, stay down. I need
Yep.
my points.
I need my point.
Yeah. No, it's yeah. Strength of schedule is a way better tiebreaker.
I think
for
so too.
that
For an
reason.
event this large,
Yeah,
For
absolutely.
RTTs, no. but, like,
RTTs now, of course, but yeah.
might as well soften you up a little bit here.
Tyranids look really nice too. Yeah, I agree.
There. Hornet will go 14 here. I'm actually not going to go all the way out.
I guess we're in the bottom of 2 now.
Guy over there, so.
Yep.
Yeah, Phil, you know, it's a tough position for me,
part of
Phil,
that.
right? Because if I put the Blood Angels
I don't
Tyranids game on the mainstream,
Make sure
then I have a bunch of people in the chat going, how come we're not watching the undefeated players on the last day of the tournament? And I'm like,
Yeah, I would've
you
been
know,
saying.
because the game would be
Yeah.
bad. And they're like, how do you
I
know?
already got this quarter, that quarter.
And then if I put this game on the mainstream and I put the
You have
Blood
two
Angels game on the
tigers, yeah,
Patreon
okay.
table, then everyone's like, how come we're not watching the better game right now?
The one thing is you can't deep strike within 12 of the
So
tyrant.
there's basically
That was
no way
huge
to
in
win.
That Gene Stealer matchup, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was. That was
Yeah,
what I
was-
played last round.
I was
No,
like, I was so excited for you. I was
get-
like, he's gonna beat him.
Dude, I did beat the GSC. Yeah,
I know,
no,
I was
it,
so
it was because
excited
of the
for you.
tyrant. I mean, I think you saw I had jammed him up the board.
I do feel like I have somewhat of a responsibility to report on what's happening at the top tables of these tournaments, in addition to being
You're
entertaining.
taking like 2
right?
damage. Because GSC can't.
Maybe
really
I
deal
don't,
with
but I
armor
feel like I
contempt
do.
on a tyrant
Yeah.
without investing way too heavily into
I'm trying
that.
to stay in line of sight here,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Put on a pot of
Shoot your
bracket
tyrant.
games. Yeah.
Yep.
in case I accidentally kill it somehow. Okay.
Yeah, Doughty, that's sort of the way I feel about it.
Let's shoot. I can't see. Yeah, that's blocking
Yep.
them. So. Okay, let's shoot. I'll start with the.
Yeah, Willow, I would say, though, in 9th edition, for the vast majority, it was
Do I have
pretty
more-
great
do I
to
have
watch
more
the
walker
top
shoot
tables
there?
most
Two
of the
right
time.
into that brigand back there.
Into
do you
this
wanna
brigand?
Do you want to rotate?
Let's see. You can see me with fire prisms,
Fire prisms, him.
hornets.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys appreciate the
Yeah, I
balance.
think
That's what I'm
everything
trying
you
to go
want to
for
kill
here.
dice
But
regardless.
you know what they say, when you try to compromise, you piss off everybody,
Oh.
right? So maybe that's what I'm doing instead.
Can I deep strike?
Absolutely, yeah.
Thank you.
You've rolled 2 dice. It's
Whoops.
fine.
Still Swiss, Matt.
I
Still
really
Swiss.
appreciate the sportsmanship.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, 9th was exceptionally good, well balanced. I agree, Willow. And the same people who made 9th are still making the game now. I hope they get it back to that state. Certainly not there yet, but they've given themselves all the levers they
Yeah,
need
like-
to tune the game
After
to
you
get
say
it back
out
there.
loud, yeah,
right?
definitely 18's my flamer threat range.
Yeah, but I just gotta try and stay at a lettuce. Well, I guess I can't go over
Yeah,
here.
yeah, because the
Well, okay then. Actually, maybe I don't want to come down.
yeah. So I'll see if you got a nook.
18.
So 18 is here. Looks like you can fit guys there.
Yeah, I can.
Just-
Actually, in my opinion, 9th was at its peak
Yeah,
of
this
balance
one-
in
that
one's a
Nephilim.
lot
Arcs
harder.
made it a little bit worse.
Yeah, I don't think
Nephilim was the high
effective.
watermark for
Yeah.
balance in 9th
yeah,
edition.
that's real
in my
if you
opinion.
can fit on top of that.
Can you
crate.
check the 18?
So 18 is here.
Nephilim was, sorry.
It's like
The stupid crater.
it's stupid close. Yeah. Yeah, because he's hedging a little more that way. So
I see you.
yeah, we'll see if we can find you a spot.
Arcs was okay, but it wasn't as good as Nephilim. Yeah.
I'm gonna just put it down, and we'll measure the 18. How about
Yep.
that? So he needs to go. I can't be hanging off the side of the table. So
Yeah. Yeah, so just all their bases are fully on. That looks good to me. Then we'll check it.
Yeah, we had Necrons on
I think
William.
it's
We had,
thank you so much.
Yeah.
I really.
I think we had Necrons once on the Patreon, but we also had
2 wins on that brigade.
Ted's insane
or was
all
that 2
Catan Necron army on the stream,
Okay, I wasn't
which
sure
was
how
a
many
really
wins.
fun
I'll
game.
roll it again though.
Well,
2 wins.
2 wins regardless.
Okay, so
One goes through.
D6 plus 2. Take 4.
Down to 8.
Yep. I hate that I'm playing this sloppy on stream. 'Cause I normally don't play this sloppy. But here's 2 bright lances.
Thanks, Fry Diddy. Appreciate
We're
you,
just
man.
fighting for that early lunch
Yeah.
break.
I'll be real with you guys. I'm just concerned
Real.
for myself personally and for the
This is
channel
the Hornet.
Yep.
that because people have a perception, and it seems to be justified, that the game at the top level is
See if you die. Or see if
pretty messed up right now.
How are flamer?
Tournament attendance seems to be going down.
you know what I mean? Like, what's the defensive?
Viewership is still pretty good right now
four
because the
plus
addition's
four,
new,
four up
but
and
I'm personally concerned that
Okay,
if
just
they
like
don't
they were
fix this
before.
stuff relatively
Exactly.
quickly,
They're
the channel's
just
going to be in a
hard
rough
enough to
spot
kill that-
I'm gonna
for
shoot
a few
him with
months.
flamers.
But
This
we'll see what happens.
Yep, makes sense to me.
I'm just gonna try and mortal wound you. D3 shots.
Yep.
3 shots. Reroll 1.
Yeah, it was on stream yesterday,
will
William.
branching
I think it was round 2 yesterday.
Roll the other 2. I'll reroll. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck you in particular, I guess.
Warpsmith,
save.
GW's releasing a
G6
typos
plus 4.
update at the end of
Mortal
July. They're
says
not doing any more
okay.
balancing. They said
Exactly
till the
enough.
fall.
Exactly
so.
enough, yeah.
Man, I am outskilling you hard here, dude.
Real.
Yeah, you have
real
no,
talk.
you have no chance against me. Wow. I'm sorry.
Nah, man. It's all good.
No, I just feel.
No, Edward, there were like
Hey, it's not your
105,
fault.
110
It's
people who
your
showed
fault.
up
No, it is my fault 'cause I
Friday.
bought it, but I
Hey.
mean, it is a G.
Definitely way over
It's
7.
major. You're playing to win. No.
All right, D3 shots from here to there.
Yeah, thanks, Webway. I appreciate
Yeah.
you, man.
1 shot. It hits. Reroll. Hit wounds.
Time to embrace some community-driven rules adjustment, like maybe in the terrain rules. Yeah, Seth, I'm excited to see how that shakes out next weekend at LSO. I'm really glad that Frontline has taken another.
D6 plus 3.
You know, Frontline's been in a leadership position when it comes to community game balance since I started playing the game, and it's good to see you guys
3 wounds, AP 1.
taking that charge on once again. I know it's not easy on the Frontline guys to put themselves out there like that, but I think it's the right thing to do. So
Taking 7, so you're down to 5.
I appreciate that, man.
Okay. Time for the Prism.
I don't know if you guys remember 7th edition, but that's when I started playing Warhammer and playing in Warhammer tournaments. And
between cover and armor contempt, he'll have a 4.
Games Workshop in 7th edition basically completely abandoned the game. There were rules that literally didn't make any sense, that never got an FAQ. There were lots of interactions that no one understood how they were intended to be played, and GW didn't release any FAQs for years. Years and years and years.
You took 2 mortals earlier, yeah.
And Frontline Gaming stepped up and said, okay, if they're not going to do it, then we will, because we want people to be able to play in tournaments. And they released a community FAQ and made some tough decisions on stuff.
It's like
but it made the game playable, you know.
Like they're like trying.
And are we going to end up in that same position in 10th? Hopefully not. But if we do, then I'm confident the community will step up and
rerolled them into both hits.
Address the issues.
2 twos to wound, and then I rerolled both into a wound. It was it's like the dice are just trying to stop me. All right, 1 hit.
We pretend like Eldar needs to roll dice.
Nothing.
Oh,
nothing.
They actually did.
Man.
They actually did roll dice.
See, there's nothing wrong with my arm.
Yeah, Andy, I'm with you there, man. I feel like my Space Wolves need to be like completely rebuilt from the ground up to play 10th edition as far as like painting new stuff, you know? And I'll be real, I've been enjoying painting my Votan a lot more because it's contrast and slap chop, and it's like super easy to get stuff painted.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's fish for 6s. Reroll all of these.
Yep. So
2 mortals and
T13.
T13. 1 wound.
Is that a tyrant? It is a tyrant. I don't think it's the punchy one though. I think it's the shooty one. Hot call.
Okay. Prisms have fired. This Bright Lance could fire.
No, silly putty. It's not doom and
keep
gloom
you alive for some reason.
It's really not.
They're gonna shoot their prism rifles at him.
Yeah, I get it.
5 shots. 5 hits.
Yeah.
Strength 6. So
what's up, Chad? Good to see you, man.
Okay, I don't.
Looking forward to seeing you in a couple weeks, brother.
Need 6s. So 2 at AP, 2 flat 3.
Okay.
How goes the run up to ATC out there?
3 ups from armor contempt.
Okay.
We're good.
And do I want to move them? Nah, they're fine with it.
Silly putty. That's all that really matters, man. If you're having a great time with the game, that's all that matters.
End of the shooting phase. Do I want to fire and fade?
When I play, I use the tournament mission pack usually for whatever tournament I'm at, because that's the only time I get to play lately.
CP.
Yep.
There's one more after this one, Rockfire.
We'll move over here.
Yep.
Stay off the wall.
Makes sense to me.
Bill, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man.
Don't roll snake eyes.
Really appreciate that.
Because then we'd have to measure it.
No, the game is.
You did it.
Yeah, Eldar win.
All right, Vilithzar, 5
Yep.
swings.
Get in there. Isn't it like called the Slayer of Souls or
Slayer of Souls or something? Yeah. The Sword of Souls.
Sword of Souls.
Yeah, Yvrain has a sword that if it touches you, it like sucks your soul out, but it's like a wet noodle or something like that. But the Incarn's actually like appropriately
powerful, yeah. For the name.
5, okay, you're dead.
Kaboom.
Explode.
Nope.
I'll pull it for you.
Incarn still mean.
And then I'll consolidate towards the objective right there. Oh,
Yep.
there. Okay.
Okay.
So break it down. I score what? Oh, whoops.
7 for killing the 2 dogs.
What's that? 5 attacks, hitting on 2, strength 12, AP -4, damage D6 plus 1.
Good to me.
Yikes.
And that was on your time, so time doesn't matter.
It does not
We don't have
matter.
time.
We're going to be done in
I'm
like
gonna go up 1,
20
you go up
minutes.
1.
Yep.
Thanks so
here's
much,
the
Bill. I
balance
really
shot for
appreciate
my
you, man.
tyrant.
Your tyrant's under half?
Yeah, he's at 10 or 8 or something. So he fails. I'm
Oh
going to
my
auto
goodness.
pass so that
yeah,
I can
okay,
get
I was about to
primary.
say.
Yeah.
I think that's 2, isn't it? Is it 1 or 2?
It's 1.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll get my 6 primary.
Yep.
I feel like you need is one of the more chill gods you can have your soul sent to. Yeah, seems pretty.
you discard
Out of all the options in the 40k universe, you need's not a bad one. I agree with you there.
Enemy lines. I guess you have.
What's up, last night? It's good to see you.
Flamers get there, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I left you all.
Yep. And
Diego, I think he was talking about devastating
scoring condition.
wounds, maybe.
So.
No, it does. You score 2 instead of 5.
Oh, okay, 2 instead of 5. Okay.
And I think that it's a hard 2.
Deadly Demise
No,
is
it's
just
only attack.
vehicles
It's
exploding.
a hard 2. But
Hard 2. Okay, so let's see. You did
Yeah,
slow down the
Laughing God
tyrant,
does seem
right?
pretty chill.
I did, yeah.
So,
Yep, he spinnered again.
so even with a 6, he can't get.
Linkus Max says
he
this does
can't
seem
get
pretty
them, so
demoralizing
you
for the
get
Chaos
2.
Knights player. I mean, I guess, but Aaron has been a champ this game. His attitude's been great. I don't think it's demoralizing. He's had a great weekend.
Yeah.
He knows how silly Eldar can be.
Yeah, I'll just come over and take this objective from you. Why not?
He's trying to figure out how to eke out some points here.
So 6, 6.
Remember, we're only seeing one small snapshot of these players' weekends, right? It's not that demoralizing when you know it's coming. Yeah, exactly, John. Like, honestly, Aaron is free rolling here, right? If he wins the game, it's insane and incredible, and he's a hero. If he loses the game, then it's like, yeah, I mean, Eldar or BS, whatever.
So yeah. Yeah, back in the hidey hole, towing the objective. It's kind of under the terrain, so I'm just my toes on
You
it.
gonna take a picture?
Yeah.
Cool.
Man asked, are the majority of these Eldar players meta chasers? Do you think they actually collect and love the
Not
faction?
on stream, but this stream, yeah.
I think it's a mix. I mean, Eldar's been around for a really long time, so there's a lot of players who've been playing the game for a long time who have Eldar armies. And not only have they been around for a long time, but they've been consistently good in almost every edition of the game.
To hide.
So there's lots of players out there who have Eldar armies.
Corner.
Do you want to be as far in the corner as possible, or how do you want to do it? Or do you wanna-
Just 9 from.
I guarantee that
Any flamers in this general direction, do you? For Overwatch?
that Trainer is not a meta chaser with Eldar, because look at how much
And
love he
everything
put into this army, guys.
So
Like,
if you want to pop some fate,
you guys know how much work it is to paint an army to this standard. Come on.
just like that.
Okay. But I would just be grinching you.
This man is not meta chasing with this army. He clearly has put a lot of time and love into it.
Which I don't. I want to empower the site. So.
You do want to empower the site, yeah.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
fast movement phase.
Exactly.
Yep.
Let's do some shooting.
Yep.
So this guy, yeah. So the 18-inch. Well, actually, we want to shoot here first to see.
That's awesome, well spoken. I'm glad you're getting back into the game, man.
him.
With the
Very, very exciting.
So Gatling and indirect will go here, and then they'll.
Yeah, I
they'll shoot a
feel
wall.
that way too,
Okay,
Parker.
Why not? Here's the thermal spear. Both hit. And
minus one to
-1,
wound.
so both wound.
Both wound. I'll roll 1. Made it, and then I'll
4.
fate the other one.
Yep, fate. Cool. Then here is missiles.
Yeah, they look really good, man. I agree
This is
with
at
you.
the shadow
It
spectrum.
seems so appropriate for Eldar for
Stealth
some
or
reason. Like the
something?
mix of the pink with the
No,
blue
They do have
weapons
safe
and
for some reason.
Okay.
white and gold.
Yes.
Oh no, they do have stealth.
Okay.
Man, I've been playing them without stealth this whole tournament. So
Well,
yeah, they have
so-
stealth. -1 to hit.
3s.
5 hits.
And
Look at that.
Toughness 3.
Toughness.
Beautiful.
3.
So that'll be 3.
2s, 4. Oh no, strength 5.
Yeah, strength
I thought
5.
it was strength 6 for some reason.
Nope. The Gatling strength 6.
3 ups. Made them all.
Okay. And then Gatling.
Yep.
This is them 2.
Yeah.
You rolled 2 2s, they missed.
Thanks for the sub.
Strands. Or
Oh, stealth.
you rolled
Sorry.
2 2s.
Sorry.
It's just
Thank
2.
you.
Yeah, you're good.
My bad.
twos now.
Wounds on 2s, yeah. Oh, 1 out of the box. All right, so 3, 6, 8.
Morning, Willie. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in.
No,
No,
only
-1.
-1.
4 up.
Yeah, fire prisms have this big old crystal at the end of their gun.
Just the Exarch.
Saw it
the
a couple
Exarch
weeks
on
ago.
1.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at that. Definitely Sailor Moon vibes for me.
And the Exarch's the one with the pistol.
More than Hello Kitty.
So the Tyrant will shoot his.
Harpoon. Oh no.
So the missile launchers are gonna go here, and so will the Desecrator Cannon, and then everything else goes there.
I'll just pick him up, man.
What's
Yeah,
making
well,
Eldar
I'll
so
roll number of
oppressive
shots
and
on the flamer. I
intense?
could roll all 1s. I don't.
I
That's
think
9.
you got it. Yeah, I think they're dead.
It is only AP1, so.
But
Yeah,
I think
They have a lot of really good, devastating
And then
wounds
here's
that are
the
just
missiles,
good into
so
everything.
The Flash Shadow Spectre both hit.
They have
Use,
the best anti-tank in the
just one
game,
AP6.
I
Five
think.
Thimble.
And tanks are
right.
really good in 10th.
Oh yeah, sure. There you go.
Fate dice mean that when you really need a roll, you just have it. You don't have to think about it too much.
All right, and that's
There's lots of
we'll
reasons.
charge the Warwalker.
They're really good in movement. Phantasm is an amazing stratagem.
8.
Yep, you made it. Is that a brigand?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, movement for sure, Mike. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I attack you. Why not?
You wanna tank shock me?
I mean, fluff-wise,
I
they
did
literally
think
know
that
the
would be
future,
regular.
so I
I
guess
want
it
a game
makes
off
sense
the
they
tank.
can
I
manipulate
knew
their
it was
dice,
a
but
big deal.
Yeah, I
like,
tank
a mechanic
shot
of
me
I know the
kills
future and you
Yeah,
don't
it was
isn't
like
so
Armand
good in
had 2
gameplay
moves left,
terms.
Friggin' goes
Skylar,
in
thanks for the
and
15
shot
bucks,
me.
man.
Yeah, it was great.
Spears at LSO.
Well,
Three?
3 actually. Yeah.
If the last day at LSO is a lot like this, then I will definitely take you up on that.
Count it, you're gonna have to make a
Fine.
battle shock test.
Oh, I do?
Because I'm a
Your
chaos
Knight- Do I have
knight.
to do it now?
No, it'll be in your turn.
Oh,
because
that's not
you're
nearly as exciting.
not nearly as exciting.
All right, I'm gonna kick you back.
Yeah, we're just kicking each other with our chicken feet.
3 hits. I think your chicken feet are far more mighty than mine.
Yeah, no.
I'm
wound.
Eldar though.
Oh,
Nothing.
okay. I mean, you could just transfer 6 if you want to.
I could. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, my pleasure,
in
hon.
any
Bagel.
event, let's turn.
Bagel, I'm so
So,
happy, man, that you're getting out there and,
enemy
and
lines
playing
back.
in events
We're
and,
doing
and
one
enjoying it, man.
think
That's
Uh,
that really is
Because they are added
like
it too, so now it's
the
just 3.
best outcome
Behind
for
enemy
my
lines.
stream, I think.
and
So
2 for that.
appreciate that, man. Thanks for letting me know, and
I think you
That's
get more than.
appreciate all your support,
don't
man.
think so.
Really means a lot.
Oh, for 1.
Yeah, for just 1.
Yeah,
and
because
no
you
man's
took
land.
that one from me, right? Yeah, you took
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm OC8. So
Okay, so my turn now.
You know, Seth.
I'm
First of all,
holding,
I'm looking
like,
forward to
9
seeing you
hits.
there, man. I have a bottle of Sticker Mule hot sauce for you. Don't let me forget to give it to you.
Yep.
But
I need to discard these.
I think orcs are real, man.
Oh yeah, I need to discard.
What's up, man? Good morning.
Wait, that was shit.
Shit.
Hey, Joe.
You drew behind
messed
enemy
up.
lines.
I drew behind enemy lines,
And
but I
then-
accidentally discarded it. 'cause
Okay.
I thought that I already drew it. Yeah. Where is it? I just discarded it. This one? Oh, okay, cool.
Cool.
Then I'll draw this one. Deploy teleport homer. Can I even do that? Can the homer be deployed? Hold on, just let me read teleport homer really quick.
Yeah. There's an option to do it in the middle.
Nids are definitely real, Broderick. Yeah, there's like 4 Nid players that are one
How
loss
it
here
works,
this weekend.
I could actually.
I mean, a lot of that you could
Kind
say
of
is
fire
because
faded.
of Spore Mines being BS. But
Yeah, because it doesn't.
I don't have to-
It only stops you from charging, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
So I
still
could do
move
it and then fire and fade.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
that's-
as long
that's
as
goofy, but-
well, so if you're looking at the Incarn, will you be able?
No,
to
I'll
get
do it
there?
with him. I'll move him here, and then I'll declare it, and then I'll fire and fade it. Because you don't have to shoot to fire and fade. It just happens at the end
No,
of the shooting
okay.
phase. So.
Yeah, so you do have to be holy within, I think, for the homers
No,
in there.
no,
so-
I have to.
dude, trucks
and
are
my turn
amazing
back
at
is
50
ridiculous.
points, Noam Chomsky.
Is it just within?
Yeah, look
Okay,
at it.
that should be
a
really
look at
easy
it.
for the fire prism.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't have to declare it in your deployment zone.
No,
I could
no,
declare it
you-
now. It's stupid.
That is not battle shocked and is eligible to shoot. Yeah.
You know what? The
the
edition change here reminds me of a lot
you need to do
when
battle
World of
shots here.
Warcraft
Making
releases
you take
No.
one.
a new expansion.
Oh, no.
Like,
Oh no!
I used to play a lot of WoW,
You're
right?
battle shocked, sir.
And it seemed like every time Blizzard released a new WoW expansion, they felt like they had to reinvent the whole game from scratch.
And I guess I'll.
Even if the previous version of the game was
'Cause you're
like
gonna be
really good and
I think
everyone
behind
liked
is
it.
Wholly within though, so
Like,
Yeah.
do you guys?
No, but I
The
moved-
last time I played WoW was in
Okay,
Legion.
So does 28
So I
get
moved
you
28
I
essentially.
don't know if anyone played WoW in
So I'm gonna
Legion,
move 14, right?
but Legion WoW was great.
Sure you're- yeah, don't.
And then
It was like the
I'll
best the
yeah.
game had been since
I'll just-
Burning
and you were
Crusade.
measuring from the back of your base.
And then they were like, okay, let's take everything that we did in Legion and throw it into the trash and remake the game. And they had Battle for Azeroth, the next expansion,
Yeah,
which was
see where my finger
garbage.
Okay, that
That's from the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even realize. I was like, oh, it's way back.
Yeah, it was closer than you thought.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know why these companies feel like they have to like
too. Yeah.
Or
reinvent the whole thing
Yeah,
from
I might
scratch.
actually have the Warwalker do it because I don't want.
Yeah,
this
because
thing
the
to be
Incarn
roasty
wants to
toasty.
empower the site.
Yeah, I also
Yeah.
don't want this thing to be roasty toasty. So, okay.
Jace, it was only trash at the start if you got the
All
wrong
you're doing is
legendary.
movement. Discard my cards.
If you got the right legendary like I did, it was awesome at the
6
start.
here and 3 here, then teleport Homer. Oh yeah, I totally make that. Okay, with the Warwalker.
With the Warwalker?
Yeah, I
Cool.
totally do. I don't even need to do it. Though.
So Incarn just shuffles.
Gets out of the way.
Yep.
I'll stay like this though, in case you. There's no way you're gonna get an angle with a 6-inch move.
No. I'm literally gonna stand there all game until you come.
I'm
and
gonna
kill
Oh, come on,
me, 'cause I
John.
want my
Nice
home
Spirit.
objective.
Oh, I failed.
Are you seriously going to argue with me that you think Wrath was better than Burning Crusade? Wrath baby spotted in the chat.
4 here. Nah, I can't shoot you.
Yep.
Probably okay.
Implying WoW was ever good. But it's not new. Battleshock, everything else is old. Rules rewritten and
roll
copied.
Desperate
Lots of
Escape
errors,
test?
missions.
Test?
Yeah.
2?
You're battle shocked.
That's true. On a 1 or 2, I die, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, the best thing about Red Pallies and
come
Wrath
on.
No, it was BC.
Hilarious.
Yeah, like it
I
doesn't
didn't even know. I didn't even know
The
that.
best thing about Burning Crusade Paladin, Red Paladin, was you would hit your AoE attack thing and it would lag out your opponent's computer so much they couldn't do anything, and then you could kill them.
I think I could really just kind of sit on my ass. Do not, I think I'm out of range there.
Here is the front of my base.
Oh no, I'm in range.
Okay, cool.
Okay, shooting. Or no, no, I'm done deep striking. They're all dead.
They died.
They all died. All right, so I'm gonna do the action here.
Yep.
And I don't want to freaking forget the fire and fade.
Yep.
Even though you probably will let me do it anyway, but I
Yes.
still don't want to do that. So. Okay, so let's start with the. I need to kill that guy. So let's start with the 2. Oh no, he fell back.
Yep. Fire prism, blast me.
It's fine. I forgot to declare the strat. It's all right. So 2 shots here.
All right. I'm gonna rotate because no reason
yeah.
not to.
Yep. Oh, I'm Eldar. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Nope.
D6 plus. How many wounds do you have left?
Full.
Full. I'll make you take 8. 8.
All right, down to 4.
Yep.
God, man, I was the king of Arathi Basin.
Yep. Hit me.
2 shots.
I played a Holy Priest
Eldar.
forever.
Both hit.
You put me in an Arathi Basin,
That was a-
and I will
That was
win.
3. That's a 6.
Now it's a dev wound.
Like my win rate was like
Okay, so
85%
4 with the dev wound.
And that's enough.
then, yeah,
with
you're dead.
with randoms.
I did
in
you
Arathi
move.
Basin.
Load. All right.
Yep. So Warwalker and Autark it looks
Yep.
like. Autark 3.
Owie.
Warwalker 2.
2. Can you knock the Warwalker down too?
Yeah, he's down to 3.
And my
what's the
Autark
at?
goes from 4 down to 2.
All right.
You can find the 2 on that.
No, Arathi Basin is the one where you have 5 different capture points on the map.
Owie.
Relic. AV is the one where you
So
rush the
I can't
boss.
see the. I can't see him.
I played a dwarf, man. What are you
All right,
kidding
well,
me?
Poor unfortunate.
Have you not watched the channel?
I'll get the. Okay.
Yeah.
I told you I'm a dwarf at heart. Come on.
You have like 10 things
I got
to
a
shoot.
million.
You
All
got
the prisms can shoot.
All the
so.
prisms can shoot me. Yep.
Okay, the spinner.
And then yeah, you just have the spinner.
Do that
there.
again. 5
Yep.
shots. I rolled the shots off.
Chad, a warlock. I'm not surprised.
4s.
I'm gonna guess, Chad, you were an
Might as
orc
well be
warlock.
guided there.
Might as well.
Twin linked with 6s. Oh, come on. Give me all the 6s. All right, 4 mortals.
All right, down to 4.
Could have been a wolf, Colonel. I wanted to play dwarves in 40k when I first started, but the guy at the shop was like, "No, all the dwarves in 40k are dead."
For 2.
So I was like, "Oh shit, man." Well, what's the closest army in the game to
that's all I'm-
dwarven
man,
culture? Space
And I can't even
wolves,
Overwatch
easy.
with The shooting
No.
phase.
Nope.
Lame.
I gotta go. Actually, I moved
Actually, in a
diagonal. I
straight
have to
line.
actually go in a straight
Go in a
line.
straight line. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we pretty much did. It's
All
all
right,
good.
so behind enemy lines,
For
I will
3?
score 3.
I'm 6'6", Mike. Thank you
3 up
very
top,
much. Don't
5.
shortchange me my 2 inches.
Looks good to me.
Being tall is a very important part of my personality.
Whoops.
Yeah, you're doing it backwards.
There we
you
go.
Cool.
I'll discard both.
All right, over to me.
Yep.
We get some CP.
Yep. And so do you.
Draw some cards. Storm hostile objective. Engage on all fronts.
I
Great.
don't think either of those are
I'll
good
go ahead
for
and
you.
discard.
Nice Hawaiian. Yeah, I've got a pretty nice Fire Slayers army in my humble
Might as well
opinion.
do discard Storm hostile. Discard, draw, extend
Send-
battle
oh,
line.
that's not good
Well,
either.
if I had a second model, I could do that. Oh wait, isn't there a condition for if you only have 1 model in your army?
Oh,
But
yeah,
you
do.
have to be on no man's land. Okay.
Oh, you just have to get. to
If
no
you only
man's
have
land.
1 unit in your army,
Yeah.
you can get 2 points.
You're
for
moving
being in
6
no man's land.
inches.
Impossible.
I believe in you.
Nope. I'm just gonna go a little shimmy so I can see that Warwalker
Yep.
and shoot him.
Roasty toasty. I'm gonna phantasm.
Cool.
So we
Good
don't
talk.
have to waste as much time.
Yep. We could just get your CP and let's move the
go
heck
down
out.
one for that, and then-
You know who else is a noted
Here's my
dwarf
knowledge.
connoisseur Hawaiian?
Fails, so I'll.
Our Lord and Savior Richard
You
Siegler.
can do that multiple times now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I think all we need to do is draw cards at this point.
Okay, so on this turn for my primary, I'm empowering 2, so 6. I get 18. Does it max?
Yeah. Let's find out.
Yeah, it maxes at 15.
All right, so
Thanks,
I get
Joe.
15. Cool.
Okay.
So I won't max my
yep.
primary, but
Draw some cards.
overwhelming force, insecure. Okay, so I just got to kill you.
Yeah.
Dwarves!
To guarantee D cannon, right?
Still one of the best tabletop gaming experiences of my
Well,
life.
you got a movement, don't you?
Yeah, but it's not that much. Just see that?
Okay. What's your move?
3, but
Oh,
even for
well, that was
If you guys would have told me 2 years ago that I was going to
Oh,
be
the
playing
spinner.
Age of
I
Sigmar
have 4
half
left,
drunk
just
with
need
Richard
6s.
Siegler on stream and he would be yelling dwarves every 2 minutes and people would be giving me money
sure, I'm gonna do
to fight my
Oh, no,
Go
no,
Trek
I
against his
would have-
Taunar,
Yeah.
I would have told you were
Actually,
fucking
you know,
insane and stop smoking the
Oh, I
crack.
think this Warwalker and Hornet could definitely swing around and see me.
Yeah.
So
I need to roll battle shock with that Warwalker.
Yes,
no,
and
you
I
don't,
put
you
the
don't
images of the
exactly
cards in
agree.
there.
Oh,
Which is
that was only like because of that.
yeah. That was
When
only
did this
considered
happen? It was
right
at
now.
on the Art of War stream and their Streamhouse
Hot Heart
RTT.
does because he's below half, or did he start at 4?
I started at 4. He's
Okay,
at
so
half.
he's good. Yeah.
Listen, I didn't build this life for myself. You guys basically have built the life for me.
right here.
You fueled it, at least, and I'm eternally grateful to you guys for that.
And then
Hornet could also go over here. I don't need to hold that because I'm already getting.
I don't know, Mason. I'll be real with
thinking
you. I
that
haven't
if
really
I
been
move-
paying
well, 'cause
attention.
6,
I'm sorry.
3, yeah, you're already
yeah,
getting
it's
15.
a 15.
Yep.
But if you Overwatch,
He lost a Hornet up here. One of his Hornets is dead. I remember that happening.
Overwatch range there.
Yeah, you are.
Do you want me to move a little bit more?
Thanks for the membership, Brandon. Appreciate it.
I mean,
Brandon.
it's 2 bright lances either way, right? So I might as well do it for funsies.
Sure, do it. Go ahead.
Now you both can't wait for next time. Yeah, that was a
not
lot of
gonna
fun.
move.
Yeah, we didn't get our CP at the start of
I
training.
get 2.
I thought the best thing about that game, Nurgle Matt, is that
Whatever.
Richard was like so serious leading up to the game. Brandon, thanks for the $5,
Here's
man.
the missiles.
Appreciate you, brother.
We got to see this Overwatch happen at least.
He was like strategizing and
guess that's
scheming and
best,
coming up with
uh,
stuff.
Yeah, best
about to
Overwatch I
bug
got.
And then he heard that Jack
devastating
Harpster had helped me write my list, and he got like, you could just see in his eyes like, oh shit,
Yeah.
this is gonna be like a real game.
Here's the flamer. So that'll be.
And then you guys started donating money to change the rules,
buddies were playing
and
a
shit
casual
just
game.
got wild.
8.
And you could just tell Richard was
7,
just
3.
like, I don't know what to do
playing like
with
a
my life anymore.
AP1 ignore cover.
And it was like this weird game where they like.
But
dressed-
to his credit, he rolled with it and had a lot of fun.
and the
So
Valiant came in twice. He came in, somebody charged him, and he rolled a 6 on the harpoon and killed it.
Hell
And then
yeah.
next turn it came in and charged him, and he rolled a 6 again. And
oh, the Chaos Knights also
the
killed the
harpoon
Warwalker.
is-
Thank you for actually watching the
1,
game
ignore
for us.
cover.
So I'm
so
sorry.
you go through, so 4 damage.
4 damage, yeah. Down to 4.
It was
So I have the Desecrator Cannon, and then I don't think the Melta-Guns are in range. Nope.
Desecrator cannon.
So
no, Sonny. It was me playing my Fire Slayers and Richard playing his Caradron Overlords,
nothing.
and we were playing AOS.
Okay.
But then we also had the rule that if you donated like $10 to the stream, you could just add any rule you wanted in the middle of the game.
Try to turn up the.
And people started adding in 40k
Yeah, might
units
as well
to the game. So like Richard had a unit of Votan.
Get secondaries.
I got to bring in Gotrek like 4 times.
Yeah.
He had his Taunar. I got the Lion in my army. That was like right when the Lion's data card got released. Anyway,
You move that Fire Prism forward.
it was a fun game.
I sure can.
Okay, shooting. I'll just start with the D cannons.
You can't fit here.
I can't.
No.
Then the terrain needs to move.
You should
One of
definitely
the-
watch
one
it,
of the
Sonny. It was really
containers
fun.
can be within 4.
Yeah,
The
but
Knights
I thought
went
that-
to the,
there a
I guess they're
stipulation
Chaos
on
Knights, right? So they
where
went to hell,
everything has to be able
basically.
to move through every gap.
Well, I know like forests, craters, and containers can be within 4 of the
I
edge,
feel you,
so
man. Thanks for doing that, though. I appreciate
Yeah.
you, man.
I'll just stay there. That's fine. I don't need it.
It doesn't really
It's
matter.
really not a big
It's
deal.
really unimportant.
Okay, so here's D6 plus 3 shots
Yeah.
against your big fuck you tyrant.
Yep.
I forgot to cast guide. That's fine.
4 wounds on me.
Okay, and then I will roll 1, re-roll it.
What's up,
Okay,
Troy?
and then I guess I'll
Strands,
branching fates of 2 mortals.
Yeah, we need
Yep,
vortex
so here's,
grenades
the
back.
stable
Let's go.
TP. Because the 5 wounds.
Do you think they're gonna put vortex grenades in the new Epic 40K?
You get 2 up. I was gonna laugh. You failed that one.
I would too. All right, down to 2.
2 bright lances.
Yeah.
These might not actually kill you.
No,
because they
'cause-
win you on 5s. So.
And I do have cover against it.
2
so.
hits. Re-rolling. Nothing.
Okay.
2 bright lances there.
Yeah.
Both hit. Re-rolling. Whoops.
Try again.
2 wounds left on the
1
tyrant.
wound.
3 up because I got cover. Because it's only AP3, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're out of CP.
Out of
Of course, he rolls a 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
How fortunate for me there.
Yep, that's game. Yeah, so I can't score anything on
Okay,
my turn.
so-
Well, hey, he got tabled bottom of 4.
I get
You got to admit.
5.
5 on both.
Do I actually score 5 on overwhelming?
Or is it 3?
It's 3
What's up, DK? Good to see you, man.
to a maximum of 5. So
Okay,
I only did
sorry.
it once.
Yeah, so just 3.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because we're on
Yeah.
stream.
Oh, yeah.
If you like casting the early
Alright,
games and events in 10th, I've enjoyed it a lot,
And yours
DK,
is
except
gonna
for the
happen.
very top
So I'm gonna discard
tables.
these
Like
2.
Yep. And
the first 2 days of this
And I
weekend
still have
were
a CP,
super fun
expand
games,
battle
like
lines.
really interesting armies, people experimenting with wacky stuff.
Well, what's my secondaries?
Really fun
I
games
could
to
get
watch.
5.
There's just a couple of issues with the top of the game right now that's
Okay.
making
I'm
it
gonna score
a little
15.
bit
Let me
busted.
see what my points look like. So 48 there.
And then
And then
that's...
if I score 3,
It doesn't end on turn 3 every game. It only ends
No,
on
that
turn
matters.
3 every game in the
Yeah,
6
so
and
I'll
0
just go back.
brackets
So I
too.
get 5 there.
And you get it automatically.
I don't think that the 6 and 0 bracket is ever a fair
Is there-
representation of the
do I
game.
actually score that at the end of the turn?
It has an end of game clause,
Okay.
I think. End of battle. Yeah,
Okay.
whichever comes first. So, yeah, that's game.
That doesn't sound right because I got 48. It should be 98, not 99.
Hey, Joe.
What?
I think the secondaries are going over the
Yeah, I think they're
40s,
going
what's
over the
happening.
cap.
Yeah.
Do the secondaries go over the cap? Okay, there we go.
So-
Okay, so 98 to 34.
98-34. Hey, good game, man.
Yeah. Sorry, that was a kind of uneventful game.
Yeah.
If you made saves, it would have been a lot more.
Yeah.
Especially if you survived my first round
Yeah,
of
no,
shooting.
like...
Then you would have been up in my face.
Literally, my only chance is to play aggressive and hope I roll well turn 1.
Yeah,
so
hope
that was
you roll
my game
saves,
plan.
yeah.
So, yeah. Because there's no way I can actually alpha strike you turn 1.
Yeah.
So I need to.
It's very difficult.
I need to take a round of shooting, and turns out you can't do that.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly.
Well, there it is, guys. 98-34.
It's not good for the night player.
No, but it's all good.
GG's. Trainer in great position now to win the tournament.
Step closer to Eldar nerfs.
He's the only player left with
all hunky.
an undefeated record.
Yep. All right,
Good
that was
stuff.
fun though. I love rolling dice.
Yeah, I appreciate the sportsmanship, man. Thank you.
And big ups to Aaron, too. He was a great sport this game.
I said one step closer to his army getting nerfed. So yeah, because they.
On the comments.
Yeah, so they. Yeah, so they balance the game every now and then by sometimes. Yeah, so sometimes they'll change.
I want to hear Aaron explain what nerfing is
but
to his
more
dad.
often the way they balance things is by points, which I think I've told you about. Every unit in the army costs points, and we play 2,000 points in our army. So like my big guy is like around 600. These little guys are like 150 each. So like for example, Eldar, they might say fire prisms are too good. So instead of costing 150 or whatever, we need to make them cost 180 or something.
Hand me my fire prism.
Yeah, gotcha.
They already had a point increase.
And they need another one.
That was good
still.
enough, right? From
No.
125 to 150, right? That was good enough, right?
Right, right. Yeah, yeah.
All right, guys. We'll let the players wrap up here. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Sorry the game wasn't better, but we had a good conversation, so I always appreciate that with you guys. This is one of the things that I cherish the most about the community here on the stream is we can talk about stuff and be adults, you know. It's not all about screaming about stuff being busted or whatever. It looks like the Tyranids are doing pretty well over there on the Patreon table right now. What's the score looking like? Oh, no, the score is way in the Blood Angels' favor, though. 31 to 18? 20? Something like that? Interesting. All right, guys. Here, I'll leave the camera over there on the Patreon table. Let's see if I can pull that up real quick. There we go. Did anyone come up and say hi for me? Not so far, Mark, no. What's next? I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. I have to figure out how they're going to do the... Because here's the thing. If Trainer just wins the tournament, even if he loses next round, then we'll get something else on, right? So it just depends on... I don't think that he will technically win the tournament if he loses next round, but he's going to have to lose by a lot to lose the tournament. So we'll see. Is this a new song? No, same song. Coronal, same song from the last 2 years. Nice hat, man.
Jose? Nice, man. Hey. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I was over here watching my friend play. What do you need? A 4X, a large, and a medium? Yes, right. There you go. All right, man. Yep, yep. Awesome, dude. Thank you, bro. I love your shirt. Look at you, repping, man. Nice. That's not gonna fly now. I just keep getting destroyed. That's not Wolfen build, man. I want to see that. Just like me to like play around, but I'm like, I don't think it's gonna fly. And it hasn't, man. Everything gets destroyed. Yeah. I was a shit show. Super 1 second. Eldar dominated. Well, hopefully soon. Yeah. Anyway, Jose, great to meet you. Yeah. Great to came out. Thank you.
Just leave it on the table. Yep. All right. There's a Jose from the chat there, guys. Been hanging out all weekend. Came by and bought some T-shirts. Pretty cool. What's going on over here? This position for the Blood Angels looks rough. I'm not gonna lie. He's up on the scoreboard, but yeah, we'll see. All right, let me pull up the schedule, guys, so we know what time the finals is kicking off here. Should be after lunch at 1 o'clock. So that is in 2 hours. Jiminy Crickets. Well, guys, I hope you enjoy Vans in Japan for 2 hours. I'm going to let my dogs out. God, I really want to get some painting in tomorrow. Ugh. What's up, Bulldog? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that game was over pretty quick. Anyway, all right. I'll see you guys in a couple hours for the finals here from the Show Me Showdown. Just played my first game. That's awesome, Big Lab Rat. Hope you had a good time, man. Wraithnights are like 450, I think. Big Canadian Big Mac. I think it's something like that. But all right, be back soon. guys, I walked over there to look at the Patreon table, and there's a ton of Blood Angels hiding in that ruin in the top left corner. So it looks pretty one-sided from this view, but the game is actually still going on over there. It's like good stuff, so I'll try to keep you guys updated on that. But if you want to watch the whole game with player audio and everything, that's, of course, over on the Patreon. So, all right, be back soon. All right, guys, I think I fixed the little POV cam. Probably nobody's out there, but I wanted to show you guys because I'm excited about this. Watch. Hold on, where is it? Scene before the battery runs out. Ah! All right. Check it. The only problem now, there's no interference. I need a little bit of interference. How did I fix it? I just moved the antenna to here. I'll show you guys. So the antenna used to be over here by me, but look, I stuck it up here on top of this camera. And then I ran the connection from the receiver over to my computer over USB. So now the signal only has to go from the table to that camera above the table, then it gets converted to USB, and then that's sent over to my computer. So there's hardly any interference on it now. I wonder if I could add like some kind of noise filter onto it. Let's see. Gotta let my dogs out. Yeah, I don't see any noise thing in OBS. But guys, come on, this is so fucking cool, man. And these cameras are super cheap, so I can get like a bunch of them. The only problem is the battery's running out. I have to see how long these batteries last once I can get fully charged them. I don't have the charger I need yet. Put some tinfoil on the rabbit ears to block a little signal, yeah. I mean, it still does look pretty in-universe even without the interference, right? Like it's super grainy, low-res. I added the green filter. It's not green by default. It's actually just straight up color. Here, I'll turn the green filter off for you guys. Tell me if you like it more. That's what it looks like for real. Nah, the green looks a lot better, right? Oh, battery died. Oh well. All right, gotta let the dogs out, guys. I'll be back soon. right, guys, quick update. We're going to be getting started here in just a second. Our finals is going to be an Eldar mirror match. The standings here are, again, Trainer did win, of course, so he is the only undefeated player left. In second place right now is Dan Salmons, but they already faced each other a couple rounds back, and Trainer won that game. And since it's Swiss pairings, they can't face each other again, so they're not going to play. Next place after that is Ben Sherwin Eldar, and they haven't played each other yet, I don't believe, so they should be facing off this next round. So right now, going into round 8, the standings are Eldar, 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 Tyranids, Genestealer, Cult, Eldar, Necrons, Chaos Knights, Thousand Sons, Eldar, Guard, Ultramarines. Howard Watson, 13th with Ultramarines. Good run for him, man. 5-2 going into the last round. Very nice. Kyle McCord, Astra Militarum, also 5-2. Great run for him. Let's see what else we got here. We have an Orc player who is 4-2-1. He has a tie in there. Nice run this weekend. As a dwarf fanatic, is this physically painful for you? Sight, you got to realize, either way, elves get murdered, so I am extremely happy with this outcome. You guys remember Ted's crazy Catan list from the stream yesterday? He is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4-3 right now. So just above break even with all those Catans. That's pretty cool. Who else we got here? A 4-3 Black Templars, Isaiah Norton. Good job there, Isaiah. The highest ranking Custodes here this weekend is Jack, who we had on stream yesterday. He is 4-3, so he did win his first round today. Chris Taggart, who we had on stream yesterday playing Dark Angels, lost this morning. So he's also 4-3. Stuff here, guys. We got a Drukhari player, 3-4. That's the highest that I saw. Yeah, so some pretty good showings from a lot of armies outside of the top bracket there. Good stuff. A lot of Nids doing well here this weekend. 2 Nid players with 1 loss. So over on the Patreon table, I'm hoping we get to see Dan Salmons versus John and Delicate playing Tyranids. That would be an Eldar Tyranids match. But John may not want to be on the stream, so we'll see how it goes. And Eldar's still pretty good. All right, looks like the pairings just went up, guys. Let me double check, see what we got here for the last round. So yeah, we are gonna have Trainer versus Ben Eldar mirror match here on the main stream. And then yes, Dan and John are playing next table down. That's Eldar versus Tyranids. I'm gonna see if those guys want to play on the Patreon table. And if not, we'll go with something else. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're almost ready to get this last round kicked off.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
All right, guys, I'm still looking for a game for the Patreon table here. Trying to find something good. Drew's playing against Guard. You guys want another Drew game?
Cursed. Okay,
right, here's
I'll
yours.
take the vendor, I guess.
Which one's gonna be your fully enclosed one?
I guess I'll take this corner here.
Toga Man, Ward's been on stream like 3 times this weekend already. What is he up against? He's playing against Chaos Knights, I think, this round. The other interesting ones, so the highest ranking Guard player is playing against Eldar this round.
It's kind of weird that the
No, sorry, he's playing against Drew. That's
Tyler
right.
like a 0 as opposed to just
Howard is playing against
That's what I.
Brent Simon, running, I believe, Chaos Knights. No, he's running Eldar,
because usually they don't
so we don't want to watch that one.
reward points.
Kind of
They-
messes you up a little bit.
it
too.
messes me up a lot.
That's what I was pissed
Because if I
about. is
lose
that-
this one, then Dan will very likely jump me.
Matt Neely playing Orcs is playing against Ben Spears. Ben Spears is playing what?
I don't know. It depends on how long the Wraith Knight lives.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing Imperial Knights with a Atropos.
Thank you.
Interesting.
This is like our second time playing, right?
Yeah, first time I'm playing.
We're talking about Patreon table, guys, not mainstream.
Bullshit Doritos too.
Yeah, the
And you had the crushed Doritos. The good old days.
The game for first place is on the mainstream. That's what we're about to watch.
All right.
All right, let's see here.
Indirect, you just have the spinners, right? I don't see. Or do you have
I have
3D
D cannons. I have 2D cannons.
2D cannons.
2D
Okay.
cannons.
Okay, be right back. 1 second.
Warwalkers. 2 Warp Spiders, 1 Spectre.
2 Warp Spiders, 1 Spectre.
Okay.
And I think that the center deployment, terrain deployment line is literally like this.
For.
Like for deploying terrain. 'Cause
Okay.
It's in between both. It's literally just down the objectives, I think.
Okay, I
Does
thought
see
I
this?
thought it was Hammer and Anvil, so
Oh, no, I don't think so.
no, it's fine with me.
I'll go right there. So I'll do one like that.
No Rangers.
No Rangers. I have
Yeah.
scouts, though.
But yeah, the Warwalker
Yeah.
scouting.
Can I check something with you really quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you put your Wraith Knight down and tell me how easy it is to see a Hornet behind this thing? With your Wraith cannon way up in the air?
No, I don't play it with that, but that's okay.
Oh, you don't?
I mean,
Like, can you see a Hornet
even
from there?
with the thing in the air, no.
How close do you have to be? Like, if you're like running through it?
All right, guys. So we're going to have Guard versus Chaos Knights over on the Patreon table. And before we get this one started, we have a giveaway to do. So Drew, Mind Games and Magic, has given us a Greater Unclean one to give away. Oh, there it is. Thank you. So, thank you, man. So if you guys are anywhere in the Kansas City area or anywhere that has mail, you should definitely check out Mind Games and Magic. They're a great community.
Go ahead.
No Wraith card.
Here's the giveaway.
Wraith Guard, no.
MSU.
Very professional here. So this is Drew's Game Store. Honestly, Drew's a great guy. And he just asked me, hey, you want to give away something to the stream this round? And I was like, sure, man, that'd be awesome. So we're going to do this as a normal giveaway like we do on the stream. All you have to do is say something in the chat. Actually, let me get the contest going real quick. Bad giveaways.
Yeah, you are Dorney.
All right, so all you have to do, guys, is make sure you say something in the chat anytime between now and when we actually do the giveaway, and you have a chance to win this Paragon of Beauty.
Is that place?
Courtesy of this man right here. Yeah, so. And Drew also told me he'll throw in the die that came out this morning on the backside. So if you guys want a chance for a piece of Warhammer history,
Really gay, actually.
You can win a greater unclean one and a
That's
poop
like
dice
banging
of your
your
own.
sister or
Okay,
something.
be right back in a second, guys.
Or I guess in your case, your brother.
Yeah. Okay. Be right back.
And then these are the worthless pieces of terrain. Okay. I'm reserving both D cannons, my Farseer, and then my Shadow Specters and both Spiders are going to go Deep Strike.
Both Shadow Specters, both Warp Spiders. Spirit Seer's joining the,
Yeah.
and then the right
He's
card-
on the board.
What's that?
Is he on the board?
Yeah, he's on the board.
Okay.
And then the Illic will be by himself. I'm not going to join him in any Rangers.
Okay.
And obviously the Wayfinder's by himself as well.
Yep. I don't have anybody joining units either, so. Okay. I have first drop.
Yes, sir.
Can you spell your name for me real quick, man? I forgot. Cord. MCCOR.
Bottom floor. Go ahead.
You got around my. So the way that you asked someone what their name is, and they forgot, is by asking them to spell it. But you got around that part.
I'm going to have 3 OC on this point.
3 OC?
Yeah.
Illic? He has 3 OC by himself?
No,
Oh, the Rangers. Oh, okay.
so 3 guys on top on the point.
You mean it's not 6 OC?
No. Funny joke you just had there.
Yeah.
So you think of it all by yourself?
My other Fire Prism, yeah. It's a cool trick.
What's that?
That's a cool trick. This is the parking garage now.
Did you have a Farseer Skyrunner? I just saw. Okay.
First, your Skyrunner.
No, put that back there. I want it up top for plunging.
All right, guys, for your chance to win a greater unclean one and a poop dice coming out of Drew Newman's very own digestive tract. The winner is
Can you see him at all?
Joe Bumbler. Joe, congratulations. You have won the giveaway, Joe.
Boy, I'm
I'm okay if you
to
go
butter
up there.
your brain.
This is the final round.
Can't even fit.
So, Joe, please email me your shipping address.
Hornet.
Okay, I don't care about that.
Joe at wargames.live. Congratulations. Yes, we have a Patreon table now. Congratulations, Joe. Wait, is Joe an actual person? Did you say something, Joe? Joe has not said anything yet. If he doesn't respond,
Third Prism.
pretty soon I'm going to have to do the giveaway again. Joe Bumbler, say something in the chat so I know you're an actual person and that you're here. Joe Bumbler, say something in the chat. Looking for Joe Bumbler. There he is. I won. Holy shit. That is the right response to winning the Drew Newman poop dice. Congratulations, man.
Another Hornet.
Big thank you to Drew again and Mind Games and Magic at here in Kansas. Again, guys, I cannot stress enough how much of a great guy Drew is. Like, he legit is an awesome dude. He has been nothing but super kind to me every time we've interacted, and he's also a great guy to have in the community. If you're in the area, please consider supporting his store or ordering stuff from him online. Mindgamesandmagic.com. Mindgamesandmagic.com. Great stuff. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Another Hornet.
Hornets for days.
Hornets for days.
All right, we have an Eldar mirror match for the finals here. Trainer, the only player in the field who's still undefeated. Okay, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I'm not Catholic, okay? All right. Do I have a referral code through them? I do not, Average Joe. No, my referral code's for FLG. But that doesn't mean I can't say a great store when I see one. Drew and the Arcanite boys, awesome people, all of them. That's the store where Crapco plays. Pretty sure Ted cooking up crazy brews over there as well.
Bottom floor.
Has Drew considered opening a store in Melbourne or Sydney? Now that's a good idea. All right, this is the final, Bam. Yes, sir. Let me put that up here, actually. Final. Make sure you send me an email, joe@wargames.live, Joe Bumbler, so I can get that prize out to you, man.
Fully bonded train. That's what I'm intending.
Okay. War Walker. Are you all down?
No.
Oh.
Here's the list, by the way, guys. I don't know if we got them in already. Let's check. So, we have a new Eldar here on the table. This is Ben Sherwin. Great player. One of the best out there, honestly. He is running Eldar as well, but his very different here. He's running Wraith Guard and a Wraith Knight.
Gotcha. That's a very important.
Not any fire prisms.
You knew it was going to go.
So.
Huh?
Oh, let me update the list for you guys. Boom, boom, boom.
Chris Hardy to the judges table. Chris.
Ben did say there was an error in his list where you have to make the Way Leaper your Warlord, and he did not do that, so he's not giving himself the benefit of the Way Leaper's Warlord triggered ability thing, whatever that is. Just so you guys know out there. He self-reported that as a true gentleman. All right, I'll get you guys the lists.
I put my other War Walker down. For me,
Unless
it
I
is,
really give it to him, he's going to win even if I lose.
Thanks.
Or even if he loses.
I'm all down.
Well, thanks. I'm just fighting to keep my standing the same.
It's too late, guys. Giveaway is over. No worries, Honbagel. No worries, man. Joe Bumbler has won the Great Unclean One and the poop dice, the immortal poop dice. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. It's always appreciated when you do it, but it's never expected, man. Thanks for your help.
Just set the timers to 115 each.
Jared, it's not illegal because only the base has to be fully on the ruin. You are allowed to place the vehicle overhanging if you want.
You're done.
I'm done.
Okay, sounds good.
First turn.
perfect balance.
Okay, you got it.
All right, Ben's going first here. That's good for him.
All right, I'm going to start your timer. Good luck. I'm going to do my scout move, actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Jared, enjoy your timeout. Listen, guys, you know the rules around here. If you're just going to come in the chat and accuse players of intentionally cheating, get the hell out.
Okay, now go ahead.
Fortune.
Wraith guard?
Blue Eldar going first.
No. No, Wraith Knight. Figured.
Yeah, okay. I'll actually just perma-ban him then.
Your Way Leaper on top or bottom floor?
Bottom floor.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, these are two very different lists. I could tell in the pregame chat, Trainer definitely wanted to go first. I mean, both of them wanted to go first.
Yep.
Trainer felt like if he went first, he would have a pretty significant advantage with his Fire Prism anti-tank. Of course, Phantasm is really good in this particular situation because you can see the way he's positioned his tanks. They're all in the building except for one behind, and if the Wraith Knight gets a bead on it, he can just Phantasm the tank over here out of line of sight. So,
Draw.
Draw.
the pink Eldar is undefeated. Okay, let's do a poll.
Return that to deck.
Boy,
Hold on a
I'm
second.
about to butter your bread.
How do we do? It gave you two.
Okay, hang on.
Those were the ones from before. Did this actually reset? There's two primaries, but when you click on them, there's no card. Is it bugged?
No. Okay.
We could start time back and everything too. So.
So it wasn't crazy.
No. Well, he needs to draw his cards, so.
I need to know where I'm moving.
Yeah, where to move.
I'm just gonna move.
That's fine.
What is happening? Okay, give me a second, guys. We got software problems. Okay, be right back.
There we go.
Okay, draw your cards, Ben.
Right. We need to change the timers.
And trust in the software to be completely correct.
Okay. Yeah, go down. So. It doesn't also hard cap your secondaries, just so you know. So if you like, whoa.
Yeah, that was a YouTube video I was watching during lunch about a guy refurbishing a lathe that just started playing on my phone for no reason.
Or start timer, yeah. Then draw your cards. Just draw. Draw. All right, engage on all fronts and defend stronghold.
This has to return to deck.
Okay, yeah, because it's first turn.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click your. It was
battle lines.
It was battle lines, yeah. Extend battle lines. Yeah, cool.
Okay, extend battle lines and engage on all fronts. You have to hold your home objective and one in no man's land, and you have to have a unit in each table quarter. So extend battle lines should be pretty doable here. Engage on all fronts might be a little bit more tough, but
So that would be a mini engage just from how I'm deployed.
mission, by the way, guys, is Purge the Foe. It's old school ITC mission.
Phantasm.
Hold one, hold more, kill one, kill more.
I can see the front of this Hornet.
Easy peasy.
But you would just Phantasm away.
Slanesh is very excited right now, Canadian, yes, for sure.
But it's good to make you spend your command points.
You can slay the Warlord too, yeah.
Both of us do, yes. I'm gonna use my actual Eldar dice.
Oh yeah, he's got to do his fate dice.
I'm gonna mulligan and reroll.
Okay.
He's not rolling in the box.
Here.
There we go.
I'll mulligan and reroll again. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
There you go.
Pretty good third roll there. So like 4 6s.
Man,
Mike,
like
the
you can roll very well.
tournament rounds are, I think, 2 hours, 45 minutes, maybe 3 hours.
We're both gonna mulligan twice.
No, they're actually quite different to you. The pink Eldar are running triple Fire Prism, no Wraith Knight. The purple Eldar are running a
got
Wraith
one
Knight
less
and some
6
Wraith Guard. Other than that, they're pretty similar. Oh, and also there's the Incarn on the pink Eldar side. Big difference there as well. That's actually a huge advantage, I think, for Trainer. Second place is being contested between Tyranids and Eldar.
Oh, for the Guardians, yeah.
But one of the players didn't want to be on stream this round or on the Patreon table. So, yeah, Patreon table is Guard versus Chaos Knights.
Or just one.
Just one.
And they're both in the 2-loss bracket. No, it's pretty normal, Mike G. You know, Games Workshop likes to talk all the time about how they're making the game play faster, but I've never seen it actually happen. Typically, in my experience, the more time you have freed up from doing game stuff, the more time you'll spend thinking over things or bullshitting with your opponent.
I gotta mark something off here. I'm gonna mark what my engage would be with an Illic.
Oh, you're measuring 20,
25.
25 and 30.
Yeah, Warwalkers are really good. They're also -1 damage with a 4-up invuln save.
Get past that point.
Really, really good.
What's his move, 8?
Yeah.
I don't know if he makes it.
No, I'd have to advance.
Okay. What's his movement?
Sorry, -1 to wound, not -1 damage.
Oh, so he goes 8?
Yeah.
I thought you measured. Oh, yeah.
It's only against ranged attacks, though.
Can't get it, so that's why I was like, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
roll it and see what happens. And
Probably should have just transed it, man.
Yeah, -1 to wound.
A 2? I mean. Oh, you got to be holy. Right?
holy.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to use any of my 3s.
It would have been a long. It would have been a long one, yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Roll his advance real quick.
Who's advance?
The Autarchs.
Oh,
He just wants to come up behind and be friends with Illic.
that's cool.
So he
I
wants
will say this.
Okay.
As dumb as Wraith Knights are rules-wise right now, they are really damn cool models, and it's nice seeing the model on the table because it's been a long time. Last time we had Wraith Knights on the table, I think, was when Melody was playing triple Wraith Knights back in 9th edition. And by the way, this is all her fault.
So I'm moving 9.
It's got an 8-inch move, doesn't it?
10.
Oh no, I think it's 10 actually.
It's 10.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. And I have an inch left.
Yep.
What's the worst part, Willow?
There.
Okay. I don't think you can see either Hornet, but
I think I
Came up here to visit and left
Good
her
luck.
Wraith Knights at home. You have 6 Wraith Knights in your house, Willow.
I think you have no line of sight.
That's toxic.
disagree. Right there.
Like
I
from the
can't-
hand or something?
From this side of the model to this one.
Okay,
hood.
sure. From the top of your sun cannon, you didn't, so. But that's
Not up here. No, it's over here.
okay.
Yeah, got a little line of sight here on a Hornet. Does Trainer Phantasm it? Yeah, he can see.
Vance on the Wraith Guard.
Yep.
4.
Yeah, definitely the tip of his little crawfish pincer thing is sticking out past that crate pretty clearly in line of sight of the Wraith Knight.
You mind marking that for me?
Sure. 10 right there, right?
Eldar, if you live in a universe where you need true line of sight to shoot
need
things,
this
why wouldn't you just make all of
It
your
is not
vehicles
mine. I have
perfect
the dice
spheres?
bag.
There you go.
Yeah, go ahead, take it, man.
Did they make changes to towering in this tournament? No, Bob, they did not.
Just retaining formation.
Yep.
So
Can you make it on the objective?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole the parking garage situation over here for the Eldar is pretty hilarious. For the pink Eldar, the
Stay
pink
behind.
Dar. All the walls are considered shut if they want to declare that, and I believe so. At this tournament, that is a house rule. You're allowed to pick one piece of terrain where all the windows are shut.
Yeah, you don't want to. You might want to.
I didn't hear which one they picked
No, I'm
here.
gonna-
You're also allowed to not pick any if you want.
Oh,
Not sure what they picked.
yeah. To stay behind the terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do look nice, and at least they're not both purple Eldar like we had at Adepticon that one year when everyone had 3D printed purple Harlequins.
Returned the proper way. Okay. Tuck them in because there's no.
I think the Incarn is kind of a huge trump card or a huge ace up trainer's sleeve this battle,
Not
but
gonna move the night spinners.
maybe
Go
I'm
ahead.
thinking 9th edition Incarn,
gonna
not
be my movement.
10th edition
Okay.
Incarn.
I will Phantasm.
Yep.
So I'll just get that Hornet. Just. Pretty sure you still can't see me, or you
Yep.
can't see me from there. So.
You're good.
No. Okay.
All right, so he was able to get out of line of sight with Phantasm.
Okay. So
Ben basically just forcing him to use a command point there to keep that.
we just have pretty much
Hornet
vehicles
alive.
on the board, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll go first night spinner at the Warwalker up there.
This one.
The one that's touching the objective is
Yep, that one.
5 shots.
Yep. Need 4s.
10th edition Incarn still slaps hard even after losing
And 5.
losing ignore involves.
Nice
Good
one
to
to
know.
look.
Good luck. Good to know.
Eldar reroll.
Twin
Twin link, duh. 2 mortals and 3.
Yeah, apparently the Incarn can charge after she teleports across the table
I'll make the
now,
last
which is
one.
pretty nuts.
Okay. Sounds
Actually,
good.
no, I'll use the 3 because it's a no AP. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, charging after redeploy.
So I have 2 wounds left.
Yep.
TK,
Now the plunging
nice.
fire one.
Yep.
Same target.
Okay.
Jim Boy, I think it's pronounced Hornet. I'm pretty sure. Is Phantasm the best 1 CP strat in the game? Yes, Garrett, it is. Except for Overwatch. Overwatch is probably the best.
All right. How many wounds do I have left?
2.
4 mortals.
Explosion. No explosion. Sorry, I didn't roll that.
Night Spinner gets a Warwalker.
No Yunkarn.
Okay.
Yeah, he could have
So I'll get 5
decided
battle
to
lines,
port his
and then
Incarn up there.
engage.
Having the Incarn in your list is so spicy, man. It's always a threat. Eldar versus Eldar.
Ready.
Yes, they're fighting over who gets the right name from now on.
Tempting target. Sure.
All right, so Red Eldar got tempting target and
Tempting
bring
target.
it down. Where is he going to be tempted?
Okay. How much OC do you have on that?
Right in the middle.
Okay.
So, Ben didn't lose anything yet because it was his first turn, but he did
Alrighty.
kill a Warwalker at the top of 1. And he was able to score extend battle lines and mini engage. Good start for the blue Eldar here.
You go up one.
Bottom of 2. Sorry, bottom of 1. Let's see what the crack back looks like here.
You're going to be able to overwatch me no matter what. So just let me know when you want to do it. Oh, sorry, I should have been a lot better about that. Sorry. I'll go 4 here and 9 here.
Okay.
You want Overwatch?
Nope, not that one.
Okay, here, I'll end the poll. Looks like Eldar, 75% you guys think Eldar are going to win. Shocking.
You'll get cover, I think.
Yeah.
So, still have the Hornet and Karn. I don't think you're going to come out with a Fire Prism in range, so I think this is the one I will watch.
Go for it.
If the blue Eldar wins, he has to win big to win the event.
There. Thank you.
Because Red Eldar Trainer is the only undefeated player left in the field, the tiebreaker this weekend is battle points, so he has to drop a lot of battle points here for it to become
How
an
many
issue.
Ray Cannon shots? 4.
So really, Trainer's doesn't have to win, he just has to score high.
Eldar reroll. Okay. We're going to make 1 of 6 with Branching Fates.
Okay, so 1 hit.
There's a wound. It wounds.
Yep. And I get a 6 up, right?
Yeah, 6 up.
Okay. I'll make it.
Okay.
Branching
So I'm taking
Fates.
what, 2D?
Once per turn, when your Fate dice to substitute a roll made for blah, 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 one model of your area of the ability can use it. If it does, the result of that Fate dice is first changed to a 6. Wow. So you don't really care what you roll as long as you roll at 1 or 2 6s, because you can just turn the other ones into 6s with your first here. It's pretty good.
Can't move there. You can only move back or that way with a Phantasm, so I think no matter what, he could see you. Check that.
Who needs to roll dice when you can see the future? That's right, man.
Fully like that. Yeah, from there, even if you move to the right, I don't think you could hide it, because you'll end up like right here, and I can totally still see you. Okay.
Now if I stick my gun behind here.
Yeah, Verloc, that makes sense.
Like my gun behind the wall, then my model's not fully exposed.
No, you'll get cover, but I'm saying that I can still see you.
Oh,
For shooting you. Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's all. I know you get cover.
Okay.
But I'm arguing.
you're
I'm
good.
talking about line of sight here.
Line of
okay?
sight. Yeah, I think you have line of sight.
Yes,
I'm
I
not
think I
worried
have
about
line
it.
of sight. Yeah.
I'm not worried about line of sight.
Okay, cool.
Joe, I got your email. So congratulations, man. I'll get Drew to send you that great unclean one.
My way leaper will jump into here. Touch that.
Great unclean one and a small unclean cube. That's right.
Right there.
Joe, would you like me to ask Drew to wash it or to not wash it before he sends it to you?
Okay. Done moving.
Phantasm.
Yep. Yeah, you're down to 0.
Ooh, the aggressive Phantasm.
Time to shoot.
Remember, this is the tempting target here for Red Eldar, so
I want to mix up my track.
keeping him off of that would be nice. And
Okay.
he does have 1 unit on there now, but the Wraith Knight has more OC, I believe. I don't know what the OC on a
start
Wraith
with,
Knight is. Let's find out.
Well, this prism through that prism at the Wraith Lord.
Wraith Knights are OC 10?
8 threes,
Wait, how many
Jesus.
prisms we got there?
3.
Okay.
Eldar reroll. 2 hits. Need 4s to wound because you're fortuned.
Yep.
Eldar reroll. Both wound.
So if the Wraith Knight lives,
Fives.
it'll keep him from getting tempting target.
AP5. Or no, they might be. You have a 4 up, I think. Let me check. I think they're AP4.
Can I pass the poop dice?
5 ups.
Drew already did
This is
pass
pretty
the
much
poop
the
dice,
nicest
Joe.
ones
That's
from
why
flat
he's getting it
six. Oh,
sent
bright
to
lances
you.
are pretty nasty too.
Yeah, these are AP 4, so they'll be AP 3 with your cover, so 5 up. 2 5 ups.
Hot cold roll first one, save. Take the second one, save.
Okay. Next one,
Yep.
reroll, 1 hit, reroll, nothing. Then the last one, the one right here,
Yep.
both hit, reroll both,
Yep.
1 wound.
Matt, that's their detachment ability, the battle host.
So 2, 4, 6, 8 bright lances that come in.
Yep.
And the bright lances are
Gives them 1 free hit and 1 free wound reroll each time
so
they
an
shoot
average
or
of
fight.
5.5. This is worse. So I think,
It's
They
their
wouldn't be
it's their
5.
detachment
Yeah.
ability.
yeah, I'm just gonna use a 5.
Okay.
They're basically salamanders
Lances here.
from
Yep.
9th edition or whatever.
Eldar, both hit. Eldar, nothing. Those bright lances on the wounded one, both hit. 2 wounds.
I just have
AP
to, I just have-
3, but you're like exposed completely, so.
yeah, but I've stuck my gun behind the wall.
Okay. So 4 ups.
Well,
D6 plus 1, D6 plus 1. Take take 7, 12.
okay.
That's with
12
your
damage.
-1.
Yes, sir.
Front bright lance,
Yeah.
12 damage,
Eldar, both hit.
2 shots. Good damage rolls there for trainer.
1 wound.
Save.
Okay. And then the Warwalker's bright lances.
Yep.
Reroll. 1 hit. Reroll. I have not used the strands yet. So I'll reroll into a 5.
Doing, buddy. There's no reason to be calling out other people in the chat, man.
I don't have a CB, so go ahead.
D6. Well, how many wounds do you have left?
I have 5.
5. 4.
You rolled a 4, right?
It's 4 damage. I rolled a 3 plus 2 minus 1.
So yeah, remember the rules in 10th edition is
The Knight's
if
Fit
you are
will
not
fire you.
fully visible, then you have the benefits of cover.
D6 plus 3, 6 shots.
Yeah, pretty much on it, Bagel.
Eldar, 4 hits. 2 mortals.
Yep.
Explosion. And before you pull that, I'm going to probably pop the Incarn out.
Yeah.
So he did get the Wraith Knight there.
Actually,
Big kill.
that's a long charge. I don't want to charge them.
There you go, Brandon.
You're good. Just pull them.
Yep.
Fire prisms,
At
man.
the end of my command phase, or at the end of my shooting phase, I'll spend 2 to fire and fade. The Warwalker will move 9.
How come every time someone fire and fades, they move forward?
All right, end of turn. I scored Bring It Down, I think, for the max, right? I think it's 5. Or no, I don't get the max. I get
No, you get.
you get 2 plus 1, 2, 3. I get 6.
2.
Kill the walker.
It's okay.
Guys,
2 plus I scored that condition, that condition. Oh no, you're at 18, so I get 5.
Yeah.
Okay, and then attempting target, I'll also score 5 because I got 3 OC on that now.
Yep.
good, really good first turn for trainer.
And then for primary, for Killmore, I killed 1, you killed 1, so we tied it.
I tried to kill more.
Yeah, I know, me too. Your turn.
All right, primary score.
All right, top of 2 coming up. Oh, it was the
Or
fire
like,
prisms
what,
didn't do
3
any
or
damage.
something?
It was the bright lances. Gotcha, right? Okay.
I think it's 4.
It's 4.
Yeah, I agree, Trevi. We're coming from what is, I think, pretty much unarguably the best balance the game's ever been to a new edition. So clearly it's worse. That's not a big surprise. But it's being made by the same guys who made 9th, in theory, so it should be getting better over time. People just like to be dramatic on the internet, guys.
Couple of them clear. 7-inch move or 6? 6. 6. Can you measure that again? A little bit closer. Yeah, right there. Cool. It matters. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, dog.
I think 2 could clear.
What's that?
2 could clear. Maybe a third one, yeah, around the building. And I think that's it. I guess he could point his gun. Cool. I'm sorry, just knocked your model over.
What's up, Dark Nation? Good to see you, man.
They're magnetized with like super magnets on the top.
Yeah. No other one should be able to clear it, so just those 3 have to be back.
Wouldn't try to cheat you, trainer.
I know.
Andy asks, was it purely a money grab? Andy, I hate to break it to you, man, but Games Workshop is a business.
Oh, I should probably draw my cards, huh?
Are they trying to grab money?
So you scored both?
Yes,
of those.
they are. That is
Scored them both?
literally what they exist
You
to
can
do.
score to gauge and extend. Okay, and then just go and draw them. I'll let you do the honors.
It's always a money grab,
Secured no man's
exactly.
land and overwhelming force.
Okay.
Kill me off objectives and hold 2 or more objective markers in no man's land.
Yep. Kill off objectives and hold no man's land.
Easy
There you
peasy.
go.
I still have my fate dice to roll on fortune. Do you mind if I roll that real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. It's
I'm with you there, Miko. That's my hope as well.
Fate dice. 6.
That's a servo skull that shows how long you've been a member, Bob.
Fortune.
Did you?
The thing is that Rick only has 16 pixels square
Fate
to
at a 1.
show something, so
got rid of a
it's
1.
hard.
Okay, so you should have
Might be hard. And I also asked
10
Rick
dice?
to make a servo skull, so he did a great job with
Cool.
those constraints.
The Guardians aren't worthless, okay? They give me fate
They're
dice.
pretty decent, I know.
I wouldn't say decent, but...
They're okay. Are
Yeah,
you
they're
cutting
okay.
them?
What's that?
Are you cutting them after this? You gonna keep them? The Guardians?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For a Farseer Skyrunner with the Sky Gem.
Who beat Ben?
I'll
Good
run both,
question,
I don't
Buddy. I'm
care.
not
Like,
sure. Oh, it was the Chaos Knights player
Them?
from
Okay. Were they in range?
last round. He beat him by 1 point.
Sorry, the token went with them.
That's all right.
Okay.
So Ben's had a really good weekend as well.
Nothing else is gonna move, really. Is any of your Overwatch over here nasty?
Not really.
And there, thank
This
you.
Autark fell off the point. I'm gonna nudge him back onto it.
That's fine.
There we go.
I saw you put him on the point. You're all
Yeah.
good.
I just don't want you to see me just nudging models. And
No, that's fine, dude.
No, James, that was who Trainer beat. I thought. Are you sure, James? Let me check. Let me check.
Could Overwatch me. Don't know if I necessarily care.
I don't think I'm gonna overwatch you, man. I think I'll let you just have that one.
Allegedly.
I think I will let you.
You are correct. Yes, sorry.
Those are-
You're right.
No,
You're
I'm
right.
not
It
gonna
was
watch
against Dan.
Okay, these are gonna stay.
2 Bright Lances? Nah.
Okay.
I will Phantasm.
I know. I just don't know if I'm done moving
Yeah,
yet.
you're right.
Okay.
You're right, Miles. Yeah. I get confused. All these Eldar players facing each other. Hey, Joshua. Good to see you, man.
It's just gonna come down.
Okay.
I don't see the point of him up there anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
Just maybe giving you angles. So he'll just come down a level.
Drive
You
down
have-
the parking
you have,
garage.
Shadow Specters and War Spiders in Deep Strike?
Yeah, and D cannons. And my Farseer.
Oh, good. Okay, go. That is the end of my movement. So
Okay,
do
I
yours.
will Phantasm. Move 7. I'm pretty sure you know who's moving out of here.
Okay.
That
What's up,
Wall
Spree
Walker
Black?
is
Good to see you, man.
It's toast.
We're gonna see what we can do with these Shadow Specters.
All right, let's see it.
So 3s, big shots, obviously.
Hornet?
Yeah.
The wounded Hornet?
This one, yep.
Okay.
With the big shots.
All hit. T7, so 5s.
5s.
Reroll 1.
One.
1, AP
Minus 2.
2, 5 up. I failed it, 3 damage.
Yeah.
Knocked me down to 2.
You're down to 3.
Oh, right.
Oh, they get to move.
Yeah, move them.
Whee! So, first night's spinner.
Eldar will lose on stream. That's right.
We'll go here.
Okay.
I just think I need to kill it.
I think you'll kill it. 8
5.
shots.
8 shots. 4.
8 shots.
Eldar.
Yeah, I don't really want to go off on a whole psychology tangent here, but
We're just gonna fish.
Okay.
2. Or
oh, that's cool, Eldar. Very nice.
Immortal,
This is
yeah.
the last game,
Knocked me down to
CK.
1.
Yes, this is the finals.
And I am spinner.
The thing that makes 40K different from a lot of other games is that people invest a lot of money, or invest is definitely the wrong word. They spend a lot of money on this hobby. And so when stuff in the game changes in a way they don't like,
about to
2,
butter
3, 4,
your
5 of them.
they don't
brain.
feel free to just walk away from
the
it,
two
right?
that
They
can
feel like they
reach
have to
the
stick
hornet.
around,
Okay.
and
It's still your base, right? Not the hull.
We're doing
that
the whole.
ends up,
doing
there's a
the-
lot of people
You-
involved in
we're
Warhammer who
just gonna
hate
do
the
it.
game,
Makes no sense to do that.
and they hate the hobby, and they hate Games Workshop,
So 4
and they're still here because they
Yeah,
feel like
point
they
forward.
don't want to have wasted all this money on Warhammer. Whereas if this was like a computer game, that everyone would be like, okay, lol, this game sucks, I'll go
Okay.
play a different one or whatever.
Yeah. Then -1 to wounds. So
Thank you for the 2 pounds,
your
Tom.
strength's like
Appreciate
18,
it.
14. So it's
3s.
3s.
So 3s.
Reroll 1.
Ooh, we're gonna re-roll 1.
You used your reroll.
Yep, and then we're gonna face messenger this one.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the mortals. Actually,
Am I recommending that you don't watch? Yes, Ryan. If you're just going to sit here and be salty, then
one
go
up.
do something else, man.
It's,
So another 4 up.
Yep, another 4 up.
I mean, I'm glad you guys are here, but Jesus. Don't just come in here to be a salty bitch.
3 wounds left.
I'm not calling you that, by the way, personally. I'm just saying in general.
Yep.
2 hits.
You could reroll a hit roll. You've
Yep.
already, you rerolled a wound. You can reroll a hit roll. It
And
doesn't
then
matter.
anyway. 3s.
Yep. And you already rerolled a wound. So
Yep.
1.
Yep.
AP like a lot, right? AP 4.
AP 4.
I don't get a save because I'm not in cover. So D6. 5. I have 3 left.
That's good, GG. Listen, it's a hobby. If it's not fun, then you shouldn't be doing it. Jesus, man.
3 ups.
Haunted Bagel, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate that.
Boy, I'm about to butter
Yeah, I
your
appreciate it.
brain.
Love you too, man. Thank you so much for all you do.
Wow, left a lot of stuff just hanging.
Bill, thank you so much
Quite a
for the
lot.
10
Yeah.
gifted memberships,
Few
man.
wounds.
It's very, very kind of you. And Ben, thanks for the $5,
Boy,
man. Appreciate it.
I'm about to butter your
Trainer's been
brain.
killing it this weekend, man.
Oh. Whoops.
Trainer's been killing it.
This thing.
The only
Just
undefeated
leave it.
player here, man. Really
If
nice.
he wants to take care of it, he'll take care of it.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
your time's running. I don't want you to waste it. so.
That's fine. I think the night spinner.
You're saying we should enjoy something we're doing? Craziness. Yeah, I know, man. Steel
feel
Timber
like
Fireblade,
I
thanks for the
got one
I'm about
$5,
to
man.
That
butter
one.
your brain.
Later, and then kill
Okay.
the Warwalker.
Thanks for the support, brother.
Yeah.
This one's easier to kill. We'll do this.
Ryan, thanks for the 5 gifted
Better shoot
memberships.
that
By the way, Steel Timber Fireblade, I want to try out your foot spam Votan in my next game. I'm going to see if I get enough painting done this week to try it out. Thanks for the support,
4
Bill.
hits. 6s or
Yep.
5. Is that it?
Thanks, Ben.
Yep. All right.
Appreciate
See if
that.
I
Ben, I saw you did pretty well this
I
weekend,
don't
but you
think
lost a
about
game or
the,
two.
the card. You have no more shots, right? That was all your shooting, right?
From yes.
Okay. So that was all your shooting.
Cultist Chan says, I enjoy the hobby and the people. I feel it's fair to be critical of the company choosing to put on expensive rush
I'll pop the
products
out.
to improve their bottom line. I totally agree with you, but that's not what a lot of people are doing. They are being salty
Boy,
and crapping
I'm
on the
about
game
to butter
because
your
they're
brain.
throwing a
Yeah, Charles
tantrum,
Walker.
right?
Okay.
6.
Yep.
Yeah, only one Wraith Knight, okay. Only one. One more round to go. I have a shot at 4th. Damn, man. Very nice. Nice job, Ben. Good luck, man. Thanks for checking in. By the way, Ben, I did see some stuff this weekend that gives me hope for orcs. I know that you're not on the orc train right now, but I was shocked how good orcs looked in the game we saw this
within
weekend.
12 of my first year.
J. Edward, I haven't done the math on the battle points breakdown. All I know is that since Trainer's the only one undefeated, he has to not only lose, but also lose by a pretty significant margin.
7 swings.
All right, kick the shit out of me.
That's cool, Bam. Yeah, hope you have fun with it. They were on stream yesterday. No, was it yesterday, or was it Friday?
Feels lethal.
Those are lethal, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good point, Ben. Yeah.
5,
6-0. They have play, just not 6-0 play, right?
Minus 1 only.
I agree with you there.
Yeah. Yep. Only in shooting.
What's up, Mal? Good to see you.
Are these AP anything?
No,
You want to reroll one, or did you already reroll one?
I haven't rerolled one. I just was getting them out of the way.
3 ups. I'm dead. See if I explode. No.
Yeah, Bam. I saw that. He's been doing really well this weekend. Dan is back by 3 points. If he wins, he ties their record and only needs to score 4 more points. Okay, I think you're right, Jay Edward. Yeah. So actually,
The objective. So.
yeah. I mean, Trainer clearly just wants to win to keep all doubt out of it, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, Dan has been scoring very high in his games this weekend for sure.
Whatever.
Cool. You still within 12?
Yes. I didn't move the spirits here. I just knocked them
Gotcha.
over.
Cool. Just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
All right. End of your turn for overwhelming force.
That sounds awesome,
2
Noam
things off
Chomsky.
objectives. So I think that's the max.
Spray Black, thanks for the 5 pounds, man. I appreciate it.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, man.
So you score. And then secure no man's land. You're holding 2 in no man's land?
Yes, sir.
So you score 5 on that too, I think.
Yep.
5 victory points. And then these are both discarded.
Perfect.
Cool. All right, my turn. I'll draw 2. Sorry. I owe you like a few seconds. Capture enemy out. All right, let me double check these. Capture enemy outpost. Control in your opponent's deployment.
Truck seems so good, man. 50
I'll pitch
points.
that one for 1 CP, so I'm up to 1 now, I think.
All right, where are we,
And I'll
guys?
draw.
Silver Streak, thanks for the $5, man. I
spend that.
appreciate it.
Cost the CP to ditch
Yeah.
and redraw.
Yep. So I only go up 1 instead of 2.
Okay, sounds good.
And if you haven't spent any this
No,
turn yet.
I didn't.
Boy,
Oh, sorry, this is
I'm
bottom
about to
of
butter
2.
your brain.
What do you get? Extend battle lines and overwhelming force?
On primary, I'm holding 1
Oh, no, so we're already in the...
tier 3, so I only get the 4. Or it's 4, right?
Yeah.
4. Hand me my tape measure.
Versus Death card,
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
No, very nice.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
I'm playing against Kicker next weekend, but he didn't tell me what army he's running, so I'm kind of worried.
Tim says good luck.
Who says?
Tim.
Tim? Which Tim?
Royers?
Royers?
The only one that we know.
I know another.
Hey,
I know
Mark,
plenty.
thanks for the support, brother. Have a good lunch, man. Thanks for the membership, Death Walker. Appreciate it.
How far did you move?
14.
Isn't it 12 for him?
Building my
you got
10th
14.
truck. Jesus. I know Kicker plays guard, but he said he's not playing guard. He said he's working on some new army.
He's got hawk wings, boy.
Hawk wings.
Hawk wings. He's not a warp spider.
All I know is it's not guard and it's not Eldar. That's all I know. No, he told me he's not bringing guard, Joel. Yeah, Mom. It's
Still move 14 inches back.
It can't be Votan, Joel. No way. Maybe it is, though. I wanted to play Votan. If he's playing Votan, I'm going to be, I don't know, happy? I'm not sure. Nice. No, that sounds cool, man.
Top of the box.
You end up moving for that?
14. Yeah. I even measured to my base.
Okay.
I did
Are
it
you
literally
done
how it shows it in the what?
Are you
Yeah,
done
you can
moving?
Overwatch me if you want. What, you got 5 of them that can see me?
Yeah.
6?
Shows up with its owl manta and nothing else. It's going to be Seth's orcs. Oh, my God. Will Hills ever be a part of competitive play?
I think it makes sense.
You know, Tyler, I don't think so because hills are hard to store. That's really the real reason why. Will I be streaming the Old World when that comes out? Probably not Virtually Idiotic, but, you know, there's a possibility.
Joe, I knocked your clamp over. I'm assuming you're doing that to see my knife spinner.
Yeah, sure thing, Dada. I think it's
I'm
got
not but
parts from Jane Czar.
and that's cool.
Double Thunderhawk was.
I don't know if I can. I bet I can now that I'm up there, but I was just going up there because I was in the way and I wanted to get a better angle on your boys over here.
It looks like Jane Czar's hair to me.
Maybe one prism down if I got it.
Old World.
I'd rather just, that Hornet could just stay still, but I don't care. We're going to make you keep that Hornet still.
Yeah, look at this. What happened here?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll fill it in,
No
guys.
Overwatch.
Huh?
Dude, look at that sweet
No
green
Overwatch?
on that
Okay.
sword that the Incarn has. That's awesome. Trainer, how'd you get that effect on the Incarn sword? That's cool, man. He didn't hear me. Andy, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, brother. Face sword.
Oh, he finished the move though, right?
He did. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it's not there anymore for me.
do it now.
3 inches.
Yeah, the little button in the bottom right corner is gone. They moved it, I guess. YouTube
Yep.
heard your complaining.
Just one guy in the objective. But
Andy, thanks again for the
I
gifted
got you.
memberships, man. Yeah, Eric, I'm with you, man. Trust me.
Are you moving the Hornet?
Yes.
I'm still optimistic about the future of the game. I just think some people need to take a break.
I ain't no bitch.
Jay Edward, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. By BCP placings with 7 games in, Dan is only down by 3 and 1 win. If Ben beats Trainer here and
Boy,
Dan wins
I'm
or
about to
outscores
butter
Trainer by
your
4,
brain.
then they have a tie records and Dan
Premier?
has
Yeah,
more
5.
points. I think that is right, Jay Edward. Yes, I think
It
you have
gets a
that
little
right.
weird too because of this obstruction.
So basically, Trainer really does need to win this to
Or end
win.
your
I
move.
know, I know, but if you decide to do it at the end, I think you only get 5 as well.
Because you can't really count on
think
that
it's
3
5-5.
victory
5 no
point
matter what,
margin. Yeah, thank you for that analysis, man. I appreciate the help there.
Let's see it.
One hit.
Yep.
One wound, and it was exposed when I saw it. Yes.
Yeah. Roll the d6.
We're just gonna use a
A
3.
3. Okay. See if it explodes. No. Hand it to me, please. Can you hand it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, the first Hornet down.
I think we each have 4 more battle points in our primary because we each killed a unit.
I thought you had to kill more.
All right, keep playing. I'll look it up. Okay.
It's kill 1, kill more. You get kill. You have 4 for kill 1, 4 more for kill more. Oh goodness! But the players are looking it up.
It's an extra 4. You get 4 if you kill 1.
So
extra
give
4.
us both 8.
Okay, here's a real question, guys. If you have the option to take the Incarn in your army, why wouldn't you always have the Incarn in your army? I still feel like the Incarn is probably the best model in Warhammer. I mean, like rules-wise.
Strikes.
I'm with you there, Prosser. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Because you have the Avatar. You can take both of them now, Super Evil Monkey. Sure, Mom. That sounds like fun. Tom, thanks for the £5, man. You believe liking the stream 5 times makes the noise up the combos. Thank you so much for your support, man. I appreciate that.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
I just think that the tactical, the possibilities in making your opponent think about getting incarned all the time is like worth whatever it costs. It seems really strong, you know. It's pure filth. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Incarn can't be everywhere. It sort of can, though, Doom Bunny. It only gets one port per phase. Oh, okay, okay. That limits it pretty bit. It can be anywhere, not everywhere. Ooh, Bob, that's very good way to put that. Are you a poet, Bob? That was a poetic way of saying that. I played 3 games with her so far this edition. She's pretty bonkers.
Completely make it back in there. If you move 7.
Eric, I don't have any blue dice in stock right now. They're just they're these new translucent red ones with glitter inside that are pretty cool looking. I should get some blue ones though. Thank you for checking though, Eric. I appreciate that support, man.
Both those are going to go down. Farce here.
More brown dice. I'll get Drew on that right away, Joseph.
Ah!
Surprise, bitch.
Yeah, Matt. I will say this, based on all the conversation today, this may be the last time I stream Eldar on the stream until they get changed.
Cool.
It's just been exhausting today.
Yours look like race. They're pretty cool.
I'm sorry, Eldar fans. It's not your fault, but will I have some dice for sale next week? I will, CD Saints. Yeah, I will. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I have quite a few, actually.
Yep. Oh, are we doing spooter on spooter action?
Oh, yeah. Hot spooter on spooter.
Spooter on spooter action. Let's go. One game a day seems okay, yeah. Yeah, Matt, first round today was Eldar versus Chaos Knights. It was a very one-sided game.
I only need 1 to get. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm actually pretty shocked how well Custodies are doing over at the GW event this weekend.
Okay. Let me know when you're done with your movement.
I am done with my movement.
That's cool, Sean.
Give me 24 from your D cannons, please. This is exactly what you want. You want to force me back.
Hello, you. Not so far. It looks like the player who went second is in better shape this game, to me. Red Eldar, pink Eldar went second this game.
If you get that guy out, you're done. You're good.
No, I know. Positioning matters, though. I hate the strong magnets on the bottom of these.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Sonny. Very cool. My hat's off to Custodes players. You guys are brave.
Good.
Cool. Shooting.
Just got bumped. I got a Wayfinder and Eldar.
Yeah, Echo, you know, it turns out there's always going to be an army in Warhammer that's better than all the other ones. That's just the way the game's always been.
Yeah.
D6 plus 3
You know.
shots at the Spectres. 8 hits.
Yep.
Strength 7 on these, so all
The
wounds.
gap changes in size from time to time, but the gap is always there. Always
I have
has
the
been.
X-Arc, so.
Yeah.
Custodians are good, Gnome. I just didn't think they were that good.
Okay.
Why are Custodians
three
brave?
upstate,
Because
dude.
they have to play the game with like 5 models.
So you only failed 2.
Every save you roll is like a heartbreaking,
-1.
Oh, I thought
you
you said
know,
-2.
stress-inducing experience.
I'm not going to cheat you either.
Yeah, actually, he did say it's
Okay,
cherry blossom themed, Prosser. Yeah, and that, when he said that, I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, that's really cool.
You could shoot maybe a few at him.
The new NID model is awesome. You
Which
can
I will
shoot,
shoot
yeah.
you, but. All right, these spiders, into your spiders, 60.
Yeah, exactly, Richard. Every save roll with Custodes is make or break.
Roll in the box! 24, whoops. I said whoops, that means it okay.
No, it doesn't.
The splitter on splitter action.
Yep.
Yeah, guard's actually doing pretty well right now too, Adam. We had a couple guard players here. 2 guard players in the
One is dead.
1-loss bracket, I believe, this weekend. That's pretty awesome.
You just want to roll my dice.
Yeah.
3 ups.
So I have 3 remaining there.
Yep.
On the off chance.
Yeah, it could happen. Nah, it didn't happen. Dead squad.
Sailor Moon sails look great.
Burn will not teleport.
They do look great, Nergalman, I agree.
Okay, my spiders into there. Into the Guardians.
Yep.
66.
I'm still excited to see some more Grey Knights
25
play,
this time.
see how that army develops over time. I think it's, to me, its gameplay is the most exciting out of all the changes they made for 10th edition.
25. Rooting on 3s. That's a lot of mortals.
Chris, it's a whole lot of indirect
mortals.
fire, the ones that are doing well this weekend anyway. Aaron got married yesterday, really? Wow.
3,
So there are
6,
5 Guardians
10.
and the
Yeah, Jorge, I think that's a good take.
Farseer left.
Okay.
If anyone's expecting the next fix to make the game as good as it was at the end of 9th, you're going to be disappointed.
No.
It's going to take them a few rounds of, whack-a-mole. They're going to knock down the big boogeyman, and then the next one will crop up. They'll have to whack that one down, and then the next one will crop up. It'll take a few rounds.
So there's like, what, a Guardian and his Farseer left?
Yeah. There is
Nice.
There's 5 left.
2
plus-
Guardians and a Farseer.
Okay.
Keep shooting at them. They might die. So
Nice, Miles. Yeah, I'm going to be a Renegade. Looking forward to it, man. Had a great time there last year.
I'll pull them out later.
It's on your clock. I owe you some time on mine.
You know what,
5
Mina, unfortunately, I don't think there were any
Shadow
AdMech players here this
I think
weekend,
I'm going
which
to shoot big
is
shots.
a real bummer
5 big
for me.
shots.
But
Eldar reroll. Whoops, sorry, I'll roll into the box. 4 hits. Strength 6, so 2s. 4 wounds, AP 2, flat 3.
yeah, James, exactly. Yeah.
Farseer has what, 4 wounds or 3?
4 wounds.
4 wounds, okay.
So you did 4, right?
I did 4.
Manny, we did have last weekend, we had an AdMech player on who was running that list with 1,000,000
So
Cataphrons.
these are -2.
Cataphrons are scary, man.
So 5
So you have a
ups.
5 ups, yep.
I think a lot of people just
Both.
don't want to buy,
And then-
15 boxes of Cataphrons or whatever.
Then 2 on the.
It seems like Eldar, or sorry,
Teleport the-
Admech have had armies a lot lately where it's like, do you want to spend $1,000 buying the same model over and over and over again? Well, then you can be competitive.
So you're going to teleport the Incarn over there.
Which I could totally understand being a bummer, for sure.
Probably would have held one more back for that. But
Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Flat 3. Well, she has 1 more wound left.
Yeah, I kind of want her to stick around and make you charge her.
Yeah, exactly, Willow. It's a hobby lag issue, right?
And I will pop up. Go ahead. Which one's the farce here? Is it the one with the big stick?
Sonny, I think
it's
that's a
the-
good take, too. I do think that you always want to be the army that's not so good at the start of an edition, because I guarantee you guys, Eldar's not going to look like this in 6 months. SP, it's right here.
And then they're going to move 6.
Thanks for asking, man.
Gotta be careful, because you're going to shoot me.
That's awesome, Joseph. I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad that you're out there running AdMech still. You don't like Cataphrons, Willow? I think Cataphrons are great. I think there is not a single model in the whole AdMech range that I don't absolutely love.
The Incarn should be outside. Cool. Okay. The D cannot be laid. Okay, let's start doing some fire prism shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna start
Pew, pew,
at them.
pew.
2 shots.
That's the sound a fire prism makes.
They're fortuned, right?
Yep.
2 hits. So I need 3s to wound instead of 2s. 1 wound, AP 4, flat 6.
Nice, Miles.
So 6 up.
Yep.
1 dead.
Zaps 1. You want to shoot back?
Jarvis, you guys have some sweet.
I think
We had Dark Angels on yesterday. Azrael is
I mean, if I
fucking
don't
sick,
shoot 'em,
dude.
then-
Azrael is
Maybe
insane.
4. Okay, I'll give you 4.
I mean, I just lose it otherwise.
Yeah.
Played Ben at LVO with an army of 3042 Cataphrons. Ill-tempered Fireblade, you are the memeiest of memers, man. I tip my fedora to you, sir.
Yep.
And
3 go
then
through.
Yeah, Minnie, that's the danger of doing the old meta chasing.
Did
But
you already reroll
again,
the
can't blame you.
Oh, you held one.
I personally would rather see a bunch of Skatari on the table aesthetically than a bunch of Cataphrons, because it seems more on brand for AdMech. But
I think I'm just
yeah.
gonna let it go through.
I'm on a terrain feature, right? When I get cover.
I have no idea.
If I'm on a terrain feature?
I have no idea on a container.
Okay.
Nice, unforgiving. Very
There's
cool.
no like exposed ground anymore. I thought if I was just on a terrain feature, I get cover. Let me
Yeah,
see if
no,
it even-
no worries, doing, buddy.
I'll roll 2. Okay, it probably won't even matter. So
Again, I'm happy we can have these discussions in a relatively mature way here on the stream. It's actually something I
I
really
don't think
treasure.
there's no cover keywords anymore,
About the community.
so-
I didn't think I was going to be playing psychoanalyst for the Warhammer community
Okay, containers.
as much as I have been lately, but it's all good.
Okay, I don't get cover because I am fully visible. Am I fully visible to everybody?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay, so I don't get cover. So then the third one, I can't make it. So just
Yeah.
3d6 damage. Okay, so that's 6 damage.
Yep.
6 wounds left. Okay, next one we'll shoot through there.
Yeah.
Actually, let me shoot the shuriken cannon. I forgot to shoot the shuriken cannon.
Yeah, go ahead.
So 3 shots, 2 hits.
3 hits.
Yeah, I feel like
Sustained
it's-
hits.
Oh, right. Whoops. Eldar reroll. 2 wounds at AP1.
1 wound.
Oh, fortune.
I will also say, by the way, guys, if you guys are out there and you're like despairing about the state of the balance of the game and stuff,
AP1, 2 damage.
look into doing some team 40k
That's-
or maybe some
Actually, I'll shoot the
2v2s,
brightness here.
stuff like that. That's a little bit
All right,
different
sounds
from
good.
your normal,
Shots,
1v1, 2,000 point games.
T7.
To 4.
Team 40k can really help even out a lot of these kinds of imbalance modes.
So you're good. Next prism.
It'll be really interesting to see what stuff
How many
looks
units
like at
have I killed?
ATC
I've
in a
killed
couple
the
weeks and then
Guardians.
WTC.
I've killed the spiders. And I've killed what else?
Yeah, Jarvis.
That's it so far.
Okay.
My
so
favorite
three
game
units
of the
to be killed.
weekend. Ooh,
Four,
Panda
three
Hero.
this turn. Okay, so I need to kill another unit. So I'll filter this one. This one will shoot its. Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's a good question. We had some really good ones.
Wait, I killed this guy. These guys too. So I actually did kill 3.
Yeah, play with friends,
I
have fun.
included those.
Yep.
Oh, what oh,
These are
okay.
my still reserves over here.
Take these. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm gonna do
Willow out here spitting
blast
facts
profile on
right now.
him at those specters.
You got it.
So it's a D6. Never mind. I'm gonna shoot the prism.
That's cool,
2
Taco
shots.
Stan.
Reroll at the Wraith card. 2
Yeah.
hits. 2 wounds.
And these are going to be
AP 4, flat 6. So zaps 2. Then 2 more from the last prism. Reroll. 2 hits. 2 more wounds. Kills another.
yeah.
The dice.
That was your last prism, right?
Yes.
I mean, that is going to go down in Wargames Live history, Siebes, for sure.
I'm gonna shoot this at. How many are left? 6?
6.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him at them.
Okay.
D6 plus 3 shots. 6 shots.
Glad you're enjoying it, Crafty. Thanks for being here, man.
D6 plus 4 shots, so 10 shots.
Yep.
Yeah, Team 40K is a blast, man.
Four.
The only problem is you got to have 4
Not
to
guided.
7 friends to play at a tournament with, which is
rolling.
hard for a lot of people. It'd be hard for me to pull together
It wasn't it?
a 40K
I don't
team.
know. Sure.
I think it was.
That's fine.
Okay, that's why it's over there. Strength 7, 85s. Fish anyway. 4 mortals, and you're slowed down. He's gonna shoot his sick-ass fusion gun
Sure.
at those guys. -1 hit because of stealth. Eldar reroll. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Well, Trevi, apparently you, me, and Siegler
Zaps another one.
all have StarCraft in common, so that means we should be playing Team 40K together, right?
He shot his flamethrower. Okay.
Yeah, there you go, Bill. Yeah.
You have 1 wound left on that
Farseer, correct.
Farseer, yeah. I wish I could monster mash you.
That would be
There should
awesome.
Be a monster
Trevi.
tank shock.
I got dibs on Nids, though.
Where I could do mortals to you.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, Votan, Terran, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Someone needs to sell, like, StarCraft building terrain somewhere.
All right. 4 up invul on the Farseer, right?
Yep.
I'll just do all 5 into the spy the
That's right.
spinner.
Okay.
So I'll roll 4. No, I'll just roll them all. I'll hit. Strength 12.
Okay. 3s.
Eldar reroll. And then so 4 go through. So 4d6 plus 4 damage.
What's up, Kurzik? Good to see you, man.
So that's 8. Yeah, 14.
See if the Space Marine bunker could be converted into a Terran tank. I think you're right, Sonny. That's actually a good point.
And I can't consolidate, so.
I just remembered why I backed my Night Spinner up. Haha.
At least I could have swung up, so.
No, I meant why I was bringing it down. To pull
Oh,
back
yeah. All right,
Incarn Crumps.
you want to bonk me back with your stick?
I thought melee wasn't
I forgot
supposed to be able to kill tanks in 10th edition.
2 hits.
Thunderhammer's too good.
Strength on it.
Incarn
Singing spear.
with invisible sword, just fine.
A witchblade.
Anti-infantry, I think. No,
Yeah.
that's the spear.
It's strength 3, so it doesn't do anything.
Red Eldar went first.
That's fine. I forgot to charge there, but it's okay because I still killed 3 things. So.
Sick
Okay,
boy.
my turn. Extend battle.
I just can't imagine
I have to
modern
win-
Blizzard
win-
making StarCraft 3.
I don't get the max. I get 2 because I score. I am holding 1 over there.
Okay.
So I get 2 on that. And overwhelming force. I killed 2 units on an objective.
Yep.
So I get the 5 on that.
You get the Guardians and the War Spiders.
Yeah.
Would anyone even play if they made StarCraft 3?
Okay. And neither of us get the.
I don't think any of
extra
like
primary.
How many of you guys are like under the age of 35?
You're holding 1.
Have any of you guys ever even played an RTS before?
Okay.
Because there's only one guy in this point.
Well, didn't you tell me you're off the point?
No, I'm 1 inch out the
Yeah,
ball,
this is
one
post
guy.
nerf Totosaurus.
Oh, okay.
Not that it matters. You're contesting it.
Okay.
The battle shock test for you guys.
Yep. They failed.
There, battle shock OC0.
You go by 1. You go by 1.
So, did you mark your primary for that turn?
I mean, I guess I kind of shot myself in the foot asking a bunch of
killed
Warhammer
more than-
players
yeah,
if they've played RTSs.
You got.
Okay, but in the general population,
Well, the
guys,
first year didn't die. Night Spinner.
That's 3.
when I was a
Spiders,
teenager,
Guardians,
the
Night
RTS was
Spinner.
the biggest genre.
And that's it.
Okay, so we tied.
So we
again?
tied. Yeah, that's what I said.
RTSs as a genre are basically dead now.
Your turn.
I played Age of Empires 2. Yeah, I did some Hootie, but I mostly played Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2, StarCraft
She's got a nasty Overwatch.
when I was a
doesn't she?
kid. Oh, and Command and Conquer. Definitely Command and
3
Conquer.
shots at AP1, D3 damage each.
Red Alert, still one of the best games.
Did she make a battle shot? Just 1 wound left.
She's fine.
She's good.
Rest in peace, Westwood Studios. Yeah, you guys remember when they made those awesome
Decision.
full motion video cutscenes that were so hilariously bad? And Tim Curry was in them. Yeah, Tim Curry's going to space. Ah, those were the days.
That's not who's coming out.
What?
That's not who's coming out.
Oh, okay. I kind of forgot about him. Surprise, bitch.
R.I.P. Tim Curry. Kane, yeah. Yeah, Traveler, that's a really good point, man. How much did the original StarCraft cost to make? Like $100,000 or something?
You have 1 more Spectre unit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It has to come down this turn.
Yeah. I'm all down, so.
My big game was Oregon Trail. Last time I played through the Command & Conquer remake, I was full Brotherhood of Cain. You gotta go with the Brotherhood of Cain, man. Come on. Space. Oh, that's good stuff. Baldur's Gate 3 looks pretty good, man.
4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tim Curry's not dead. Oh, okay, sorry. I was thinking of Snape being dead. He's dead. Snape from Harry Potter. Yeah, Gary Oldman. No, not Gary Oldman.
That was a good one. Damn.
Gary Oldman's not dead either.
What's holding your objective?
Alan Rickman. Yeah, that's
That's a
it.
good
Alan
question.
Rickman is dead.
Nothing, actually. Yeah, that's a great question. I just moved completely off of it. That was a great strategy, by the way. I just moved everything off of it. I don't know why, but I just did that.
That's cool. Churltonator.
I'm actually gonna.
Oh, you need to draw your secondaries, dude.
Oh, I'm already a little checked out of this game, trainer. Sorry.
Oh, I think you're okay. Investigate signals. Do you want to change anything?
Yeah, I want them to go to the corner.
Okay, that's fine.
still can shoot you. And
I heard about that, man. Yeah, some of the devs
Yeah,
from
because
StarCraft
that's
2
how
went
the
made their own
rules work, yeah.
studio. What was the name of the lead dev in StarCraft 2 before it came out? That guy was such a... Sorry. What was that guy's name? You guys remember who I'm talking about, right?
We'll go halvesies here. Just in case you phantasm.
Yeah.
I just want 3 in it.
No, not Chris
in
Metzen.
there?
Chris Metzen was a World of Warcraft guy. Can't move it. Nobody listens to me. Dustin Browder. That's who it was. That's cool, Joey.
You mind? I'm just gonna put those.
Well, guys, Ben is ahead right now on points. Blue Eldar's up on points, but he's not happy with his board position. I wouldn't be either. I mean, look at the materiel discrepancy here. My man has an Incarn sitting in his parking garage.
I'm still deciding if I'm going to be falling back with my first year.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, Prosser, the problem with Pong is that left side was OP.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Cool.
She's
It's
getting
impossible to balance a
Staying in
game as complex as Pong.
No, probably not.
Oh,
but-
okay.
Actually, probably because you just.
I'm just gonna flamethrower you.
Flamer.
Yeah. Get back here, bitch.
What's up, Krika? Dude, I'm telling you guys, if Blizzard makes StarCraft 3, it's gonna be Raid Shadow Legends with StarCraft IP. That's all. There's no way in hell. There is no way
So just one guy that's in.
that 2023 Blizzard would ever make another RTS ever.
Did these guys just come on?
I haven't put them on yet.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was measuring where they.
Oh, you only put one of both down. Okay.
Yeah.
Or it'll be like Genshin Impact, and they'll just be like Kerrigan waifus for you to collect. StarCraft themed Dota.
Want to hit me?
They already tried that,
Gamer
and then they shit canned it.
1 CP. Be my guest.
You pay to speed up your upgrades. Yeah, what's your build order for StarCraft 3? Oh, my build order is $5,
Okay.
$7, $10, $15.
Easy for me.
Oh, that's a good build order.
Finally putting one flamer in range.
Yeah. Thanks for making that real easy. I didn't have to think about it then.
Remember when Blizzard only made good games? I do.
Oh.
I remember when Blizzard releasing a new game was like a reason to, stay home for sick from
I'm
school
gonna phantasm.
for a week.
7-inch move. Whoops.
Sean, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the topic is right now, man.
Yep.
Go ahead. Fire away.
Do your worst.
Oh, we're sad.
Oh no.
All right, we'll start with I know what I'm doing. The Shadow Specters, those Warp Spiders up top.
No, Ingo, the real StarCraft 3 build order is you have to go to KFC and get 7 chicken stackers and then bring those home and then use your discount code.
And 5 more for Blast.
Yep. 3s and 3s.
No, John, I was never a filthy Terran.
You want to reroll a hit?
I only 4-gated people. All day, every day.
How many minus one?
Links to your Roblox account.
I think I get cover, which is weird.
From
Actually, no, never mind. No, I don't. His gun barrel's like poking out, so he's fine. Ooh, I lose the squad. That's fine.
Warhammer 40k as a looter shooter if you play orcs. Nice.
they're investigating and the Rangers are investigating.
Do Ludas have any cool rules in 40k right now?
You shoot first, then investigate, right?
Yeah. We're shooting here first.
Like what cool rule did they give Ludas?
This is against the Autark.
Yeah. 2 wounds, -2. So 4 ups.
4 ups. Oh, I could just die right here. Roll 1, failed it. That's fine. I'm good. I have 3 wounds. I have 2.
Ludas are sleepers.
Rangers.
Reroll 1s and full. The target is on an objective.
AP
Okay.
1, so 3 ups.
So that the whole looting thing is them knocking you off an
It is
objective because they want the money or whatever.
That's your objective.
That's a little bit lame, honestly. It'd be cooler if it was like
The ones that can reach here.
reroll 1s and then if they
Okay.
And then the
kill a vehicle in melee, they have full
here's the 3.
rerolls for the rest of the
Okay.
game or something dumb like that. They have a 6-up
one's left?
BS.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
2.
the save. What's the AP on it?
AP 4.
I don't get a save, so just 2d6 damage.
7.
See if I explode. I don't.
Okay, they're teleport Homer.
You have to be wholly within 6 of the center, I think, for the homer.
What's that?
Wholly within 6 of the center, I think, for the homer.
I think it's
Yeah, that is cool processor. I've always wanted to do that. There's a guy down in San Antonio who we played in a 2v2 who had like a giant B-52 model that he'd all totally orcified. It was the most glorious thing I'd ever seen. It was so cool, man.
I think you're a young car. Oh, then the one that's here.
Okay. You have not Fate's Messengered yet, right?
I have not.
Okay.
Hits. Wounds.
Okay, you don't need a
We'll
Fate's
make the
Mess-
squad disappear.
For the damage? Okay.
Yep. Or I'll branching fate since she's about to die.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
What's up, Mason? Good to see you, man.
You've killed 3 units so far.
Yep.
Point-wise, the game looks pretty close.
Okay. Hits. Need a 4, I think? No. Might need a 3. Wounds. AP's like
4.
Nice, man.
No save.
Nice.
Not in melt range, obviously. 5 damage.
3 wounds left.
Seth, if you're still watching,
Yes, the
can I
best
order
order
stuff
is
from Frontline and have it
here.
picked up at Lone Star next
Stuff.
weekend?
Yeah.
So you're already -1.
That's fine. We'll start with the cannon.
Okay. Hitting on 4s.
3 hits because of sustained.
Yep.
2s.
Does anyone else know the answer to that? If I order from Frontline, can I ask to have it picked up at their next tournament?
It's actually -2, but it doesn't matter.
Why is it -2?
Punching fire.
Oh. The other one failed it, so 2 go through.
4, so
Chaos first and second seems to be, it feels about the same as it did in 10th, except for a few matchups where it's very important to go first.
And reroll here.
Yep.
How many are left there?
3.
Samurai themed
There's
Grey
an Exarch
Knights.
too,
Nice,
so-
man.
There is an Exarch?
Yeah.
You paid for it?
You don't have to pay for it.
Yeah,
Yes, you do. For Shadow Specters.
You do?
Yes, you do. Since it's 2s, I am going to fish for mortals.
Okay.
Nope, just 3 saves.
I'm going to be in Dallas next weekend at Lone Star Open. Bulldog.
Oh. You do have to. Well, it's the same. Okay, it's free. So I guess technically I didn't know. So it's not on my list.
It's not free.
It is free. It's the same points. I think 20
No.
points.
It's 100 points for.
Oh, okay. All right. It's fine. How many wounds?
Three. Minus one.
I'll roll 2, and I'll just make the last one.
Okay. All right. The Rangers will shoot there after investigating.
Nice, man. You should
Yep.
come by for
I get
sure.
cover.
Yep.
-1 to hit. Hit on 2's base.
We're gonna negate for heavy
Oh, right. Okay.
and 3s. 4.
I think it's in like
3 ups, right? Should go through.
I want to say it's like northwest Dallas, but not quite all the way west to Fort Worth area. I feel like that's where it is. I'm probably wrong though. Someone who's going next weekend can confirm or deny.
What's the OC on the Incarn?
3, I think. Three.
Denton. Okay, thanks, Joey. Denton. Yeah, in this tournament you can do actions and still shoot helpless heroes.
When I
That's
kill
correct.
Farseer, I'll hold it.
They ruled it because the rules for being eligible to shoot are very specific and say just like you can't be in engagement range and you can't have it advanced.
How high does it go? 5 inches? Yeah.
The eligible to shoot
what
rules
they
don't
ruled.
say anything about having already shot, which I think is a little bit of a stretch, but that's the interpretation they're going with this
try
weekend.
that charge there.
Charge
here?
where? The Hornet?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you within 12?
It's in Allen.
I'm totally
Okay.
within 12.
Okay.
I know, Prosser. I know it's big.
10.
A 10? Okay.
Yep. 10 because I have to go around that stupid. Did I make it?
I think you can only use 1 die.
I know. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. Like,
okay.
do I
You
make
can
a
be in
30
engagement, just not
10?
advanced or fallback. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, a lot of
That's right.
experience
You have
dice,
pistols.
so-
Yeah.
There's. I have a CP. Not much else I'm going to use the CP for. Yeah, fuck it. Just roll it.
Prosser, why would you move from San Antonio to Dallas? That seems like such a downgrade, brother.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
I think I just let the Incarn kill her.
You don't really have a choice now, do you?
Oh, I could charge them in and fail deploy Homer.
Yeah. I don't know how worth it that is, but probably
Deploy
just
homers
kill a
is
shitload of
3.
them, so.
Actually, I think it nets me better because it stops you.
oh, you mean the Wraith Guard charging?
Oh, you know what? Because it's not. You'll get 4 points.
Oh shit, Chad! Half price hot dogs.
I'm holding 1. Yeah. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
No.
I would stop you from getting 4.
I feel
points.
like Nathan must have been like an
Holding
announcer
more,
at a
yeah,
strip
but
club
you're
at some
holding
point in his life.
So.
That's what I mean. If I stop you from.
Oh,
holding
if you
it-
kill her?
No, if I just get the.
That's a good
yeah,
reason,
yeah,
Prosser.
yeah. I guess you would stop me from holding.
Let's say a big welcome to Mindy. Half price hot dogs.
But I what?
You lose 3 points.
Stop
it's
it.
7-inch charge.
You don't get 4 primary, or I don't get, and it's a.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna negate the 3
7-inch
points.
charge.
And then we're gonna branching fates this 2 to auto make it.
Okay.
Yeah, Houston is literally hell. I don't know how people live
Going
there.
through the wall, it might have been even better. But. Make sure you get guys on that objective too.
Don't have
Right.
to pile in first. She doesn't have fight first, does she?
No, but I mean, like, when you pile in, remember, to be eligible to pile in, you have to be able to engage me, right?
Become within an inch.
Yes.
So I
but
just have
like,
to get on this.
One guy could do it, yeah, but the other ones can't move then, right?
What's that? No, the pile in. That restriction is only for consolidation. I don't think the pile in has any
When
restriction.
you pile in, you have to pile in to get in engagement range.
What do you mean? Like
Like
of
your
course you
models have to get in engagement range, or
Oh,
else
they
they
can't
pile
move?
in. They can't move.
do.
Yeah.
You want to pull that up while I'm just moving stuff?
You want to talk about it? When he piles in, I mean, I guess, no, the whole unit, no, never mind. The whole unit's eligible to pile in, so it's fine.
Is it or not?
Yeah, no, it is. I'm misremembering.
It's
I thought it was
consolidation that you have to get into.
No, they're both like that, but it's by a unit basis, not a model by model basis. So the whole unit's eligible to pile in.
Okay. These are going to be on bottom floor.
Okay.
And then, well, he can't.
I know.
Okay, the pile-ins.
What's happening over on the Patreon
I want to get as
table?
many on the objective as I can, but obviously she's in the way.
Yeah.
Looks like one in engagement range, Spirit Seer.
Looks pretty even over there.
Then I can get this
Let's
guy
score.
base here.
42-25.
That's about it.
Okay, score not so even.
This guy shifts right behind the far seer.
So he could swing, Spirit Seer could swing.
Yep.
And then
Just two guys here.
Sure thing, Aaron. No problem, man.
So nine Wraith Guard attacks.
There you go. Thanks for asking.
You're T10, right?
yeah.
Can the Incarn survive the Wraith
The Spirit
Guard?
Seer's actually D3 damage, so I'll save the wounds.
Okay, so 3 with 1 damage, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm good.
She's a 2-up save?
Yes.
No, I think it's actually up there, James.
2 up safe.
Oh, she's so good.
She's fucking amazing.
Spirit
She's
Seer.
fucking amazing.
2 hits.
One's lethal.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll take the lethal and then
No wound. Okay.
No wound.
So 1 lethal.
Yep.
What's AP?
no AP, but D3 damage.
I'm good.
Okay. Okay, over here.
Well, Wraith Guard bounce off of the Incarn.
Because I've got the Starglaive. Oh,
That was
Uh-oh.
a hit. So 2 hits.
2 hits.
Yeah, let me pull up Wraith Guard, guys.
Nothing.
I haven't seen
Oh
them
no,
yet.
1 wound. 1 wound.
Strength 6.
Yeah.
So,
T7. So 2
so
wounds.
2 minus 2s.
Minus 2s. I will branching fate.
Once per battle round,
From the far seer there. I'll check range on it.
after they're shot at,
You're
you
in
can
range.
shoot back.
Yeah. And the other one, I failed it. So 1 damage left.
Oh no, once per battle round when an enemy unit targets this unit, after that unit has finished making attacks, so it can be shoot or... That can be shoot or melee, huh? That's crazy. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much for signing up on Patreon. Appreciate you, brother. No, James. In 10th, the
fortune?
base has to
No, you
fit.
failed it.
Failed
this
it.
turn, okay.
Failed it.
So I'm winning.
When you deploy, the model can even overhang the table edge when you deploy now.
You have a wounded guy?
In 10th.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's right here behind the
Okay.
wall.
It is from Dawn of War 2.
I'll
yeah.
swing at them with Vilith's
Thank you, Aaron. Aaron, that's very, very
swings.
huge honor, man. Thank you so much.
Wraith Guard.
Okay.
5 hits.
Damn it.
Strength 12. 3s.
Yeah, 3s.
All wound.
And it's minus 4.
Minus 4, D6 plus 1.
Okay, so you could potentially not kill a guy.
What do you mean?
I said,
I guess that theoretically, yeah, if I roll like a
If you
1.
roll a
But there's a
1
guy with 2 wounds left, so
no, I know. So we have 5 wounds,
need 6s.
and I need 6s. So I've got Fate's Messenger too, so I'll decide that as I go.
I think Space Marine is probably the best Warhammer game.
What's the damage? Kills that guy.
Yep.
All right, and then I'll just roll these 3.
Okay.
James, I'm pretty sure it's just the base that's not supposed to overhang.
Failed all.
So
Oh,
this
that's
looks
pretty
like the
cool
base might be overhanging a little bit, but
yeah.
so that wouldn't be appropriate. But I think it might have gotten knocked or
Damage
something.
on
sorry.
2. Yep, damage on the second one.
Kills it.
Yep, I'll Fate's Messenger this to a 6.
Okay, then the last one.
And the last one, I will use the 6 here.
Okay, so I killed 3 total.
So I need to pull 2 more.
Yep.
So I can pull him, correct? Because I'm still holding the objective?
Yeah. I'm only OC3, so.
All right.
Is this one in engagement range?
It was.
I am really excited about Rogue
Okay,
Trader
so two
though
can shoot.
by Owlcat.
I don't have to be
That
engaged.
game is in my top
This
3
one.
most
It
anticipated
has to be
games
engaged
right now
with
for
the
sure.
unit, I thought.
I thought I read something.
If I find any of my talents in the bathroom yet.
We have to be within engagement range. By
Seth, I had a question for you earlier. If I buy something from Frontline, can I pick it up at LSO next weekend? What's Rogue Trader about? It's just a CRPG set in the Warhammer universe made by the guys who made the Pathfinder games. Max, looks really neat. And one of the characters you can have in your party is a space wolf.
So 3.
3.
That'd be great, Bulldog. It'd be great to see you there, man.
And you've already Fates Messengered.
Fates Messengered,
And you've already
and
done
I've
the
already-
strands, so.
Yep.
Okay.
T10.
Okay, so 3s.
Yep. And I think you've already rerolled 2, haven't you?
I don't think I've
Oh, no,
played
you
Battle
haven't. It's a
Sector, Aaron.
separate attack.
Yep, separate attack. 3 wounds.
3 4-ups. Failed 2. So 2d6 damage halved. So that becomes 3 and 3. So I have 6 wounds left.
Okay. Farseer swings.
Yep.
2 hits. Need 6s.
Yep.
No.
Okay, thanks for the tip, Aaron. Appreciate it, man. I see it up on sale on Steam every once in a
Might
while.
not be good. Hold on.
AP nothing. On a Stinging Spear and a Witchblade.
But the Witchblade's damage 2. I wanted it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
That's
Actually,
okay.
no, not really. I'm not that sorry.
Okay, so investigate singles. This is right here.
Investigate singles. Let's go, guys.
4.
Yeah,
Or
for
this
doing
one,
it.
that one?
Now we know the spiciest secondary.
Wait, didn't they Battle Shock? They can't do it.
Fair enough. So just 2.
Just 2, yeah. And you failed homers, so you get to keep the card at least. You want to keep the card?
Yeah, I'll keep the card.
Okay. Okay, my turn. I'm not holding anything, so I don't get any primary points.
How many units did I kill so we can keep track?
I go up to 3. How much did you kill? You killed.
You go up to 2, sir.
I go up by 2.
No, you don't. He's dead.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay.
I got the Wayfinder.
You killed 4 units.
2, 3, and then
4 units. 2 spiders, the Wayfinder, and a Far Prison. Battle Shock on that Spectre.
Yeah, we had Custodes on
I didn't roll on it. Whatever.
Battle Shock
against Dark Angels last night, game 6. That was actually a really fun game.
Below half, yeah.
And that one, Battle Shock.
I'm good.
Bottom of 3, guys.
Wraithguard's gonna come back.
Thanks for checking in, Base. Appreciate that. Tau versus Grey Knights was a good game, Rick. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna guide the fire, the spinner. Goes off.
Okay.
What does guide do? Reroll the hit still on a 2+. Very nice. Does the Warlock Skyrunner still have Jinx on it? Does anyone know?
I'm gonna feign retreat the Hornet. So I can still shoot and everything. Let me know if you want to Overwatch.
Baiting Overwatch.
Is he done moving?
Yeah.
I'm gonna Overwatch him.
Okay.
Well, let me check Jasper.
Use the 6. Him.
I actually could just pull it up in my
And that me a
software.
3.
Yep.
Wounds -4.
You can be a single Warlock Skyrunner.
I guess you would have done it right away, right?
Yes.
Okay. See if I explode. Just a second.
And it has Conceal Reveal.
Oh, cheeky. He's a fucking monster.
Yeah, you could shoot. I could shoot you from there. I'm just debating yo-yoing out. Okay, shooting phase.
What does a conclave do, though?
Are you gonna Phantasm? 'Cause I think I'm done moving. Oh no, I gotta move this guy.
So the conclave has protect. What has doom now? The foot warlock? Ooh. Nope. Wait.
I'll fly up here.
Quick and restrain. Eldar has doom. Okay. Damn, you gotta take the big boy for doom, huh? Doom.
Last call for alcohol. Go get yourself a frosty beverage. Get that half-price hot dog, cookies, candy, anything you like.
Okay, you want a Phantasm?
Don't forget your vendors if you want to take one last shot of those guys. And we still have raffle tickets on sale.
I gotta say, Kansas City bought a shitload of T-shirts this weekend, so thank you, Kansas City.
Now he's on the ejector. Got it.
Yeah.
I only have 2 T-shirts left.
I don't think so. I think if I Phantasm, it doesn't mean much.
Okay.
Because you have angles everywhere. They can link fire, yeah.
Yeah.
The only one I think would be worthwhile.
You can't do it on the Wraith Guard.
Oh, I know that. They're engaged.
Yeah, just saying.
Well, yeah, last call at 4 because the
observation.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
the only one
tournament's
that
just
matters-
about over. They don't want people drinking a bunch of beers and then driving home, right?
I think it's worth it. We're going to hide them.
Okay.
You agree I'm out of line of sight of everything there?
Yes.
That's a lot of characters, Jasper.
Okay.
I'm 0. Okay. Did you give me one for the turn already?
Yeah. Yep. Remember, we did them both, and then you stopped me. D3 shots from this cannon into them. Hits.
2 shots.
Yeah, 2 shots. Sorry.
Like getting these scones at London
Let
GT.
me roll. No hits.
Wow. Okay. This one will shoot your Autark.
Yeah.
1 shot.
Yep.
It hits.
I do want to get a full English while I'm there at some point.
Take 8 mortals and die.
Sure.
Damn.
That's
All right, take care, Mike G. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Hope you get some good sleep tonight.
He's got to fire at the Wraith Guard,
okay.
and he'll shoot a Shuriken cannon at those 2.
You got it.
So I need to draw my primate. Engage on all fronts and behind enemy lines. So I fucked up then.
Engage on all fronts behind enemy lines.
You mind if I move him over here?
It's fine.
Okay. Because he was like right here.
That's
I'll
fine.
just
I don't.
move him to
I'm
this
not
one.
worried about it, trainer.
Pretty good synergy there between those 2.
I just forgot to draw, and so yeah.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. So here's the Shuriken cannons into those 2
From
him, and then the prism shots are going down to the.
Oh,
Wraith
okay.
Guard. -1 to hit because you're in combat with me, but
no hits.
into him.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, stealth.
man.
That's right. Okay. And then 2 prism shots. Reroll both. 1 hit. 1 wound. You're not fortunate, so.
There's lots of cover there, though, right?
Yeah, you get cover. So
Yeah,
you
good
need
sportsmanship there for sure.
It's AP 4, so yeah, you need to.
Not a surprise from Ben. Ben's a great sport.
You just have 1 more prism left to shoot
Yeah.
him. Ugh.
Ulster Fry. Okay, thanks, Ivan. Appreciate that.
Well, she's gonna die, so we're branching past that.
Okay. This one's gonna shoot. All right, cannons at them, prism through him at them.
You got it.
Okay. Prism at the Wraith Guard.
What's the Scottish version, Return to the Old World?
Both hit.
Is it haggis instead of black pudding or
Both of
something?
Looks like I'm rolling 1 5 up.
Yep. Take-
Ben is a great opponent
another.
for sure at Adeptus.
Oh, I guess you got Fate's Messenger, but yeah.
Since I know this is a fail, I'm gonna Fate's Messenger this one.
Okay.
Save.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot his flamethrower.
Taco, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any tourism really. I got a pretty
7
busy
shots.
schedule.
You got it.
Fortunately. Haggis, black pudding, and square
Seven
sausage.
wounds.
Damn.
AP 1 D3 each.
4 ups.
Yep.
Very dead.
Okay.
I have it 5 to 2 units right now.
Farseer's got an Eldritch Storm, those two over there. Let's roll the die. 2 shots.
So I think he scooped
Hits
the.
one. Eldar hits both. And I guess I'll shoot the shuriken catapults too.
You don't have
24
range.
It's 24. Oh, I guess the catapults are out. 2 wounds, AP 2, flat D or D3.
Pink Eldar is trainer,
Anybody
red
has
on the
5 ups?
scoreboard.
They're dead.
Dead.
Prime ago. He's actually one of the TOs from that tournament I did back in Reno a few weeks ago. He actually lives in this area.
Guys are left in that unit. How many?
Nice, Mal. That sounds good.
There are 4 race guard left.
Okay.
And the
I'm going to
Spirit
shoot the spinner at them. D6 plus 3. 8 shots. Hitting on 4s, rolling everything. That was a good roll.
Okay.
And then
I'm down for potato anything, man.
6 do mortals. I'll reroll.
If it's made out of potatoes, I will eat it. I don't care what it is.
Take 8 mortals and a save.
Cool. Sounds like a fun game.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of mortals. Jesus. Looks like the Wraith Guard are almost down. 2 guys left there.
Take a save. 2 up.
2 up. It's fine.
Okay.
Pink side has the Incarnate. That's correct, Cultist Chan, yes.
Okay. I guess he'll shoot at them. I'll shoot the blast profile.
At who?
So those. D6 plus 1 shot, so 3 shots. All missed. 1 hit. God damn it. Nothing. Nothing. All right.
My good fortune pays off. Or my my good graces.
Okay. Fight phase. I'm still in combat, so I'm just gonna do my. All right, no, you swing first.
No Death Guard games this weekend, Simon, but there was a Death Guard player here that did actually
more
not too
Francis
bad,
do you have?
I have
2?
to say.
2, yeah.
You've been using a lot. Okay.
Let me see if I can pull up his record.
You have what? 2 and a Spirit Tier left?
2 and a Spirits here. 1 lethal.
1 lethal.
Yeah, might as well.
A single Death Guard player, Devin Wilson from Hogs of War.
Oh, okay.
Just 1. 1.
just
2
1.
up. I'm
Yeah,
good.
you good.
Go
Spirits
stick.
here.
Nothing.
Actually, I take it back. He went 2 and
Big
5.
swings.
That's not that good.
Reroll a hit.
Poor guy.
Reroll a wound. Okay. Oh wait. It's
2 doesn't
strength.
wound.
Oh no. So 4.
There's only, what, 2
There's
race
2
guards?
left and a Spirits Tier.
Taco, I think it's. I'm not sure where it is in Allen, actually.
So I don't have any CP and use 4.
Yep.
So I'm just going to roll these and see.
Roll. Well,
So
the
I
Spirits
rolled-
Tier has an invul, doesn't he?
Pedro, he put Guide on the Night
There's 2
Spinner.
race
That's why
guards.
he had full rerolls.
Nope, first one.
D6 plus 1. Ooh. That's fine. How many have I killed so far? How many units?
Best
Killed
Grey
1,
Knight
2.
player.
2 units? Okay. So I'm not going to get kill more.
Only 1 Grey Knight player here this weekend. Casey Houghton went 3
1.
and 4
How many are left?
so
2?
far. So if he wins this round, he'll have a
Kill another.
4 and 4 record
2
for the
on
weekend.
Spirits Tier.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
2 left on the Spirits here, huh?
Yep.
He dies.
Okay.
He has 2 wounds.
How the Tau player do? Let's see. I wish I had a way of easily keeping track of the people we have on stream and how they did for the rest of the weekend. You know. That was Riley. Riley went 3 and 4 so far, so he has a chance to even it up.
I killed 3 things, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I did kill something, so I get 4. But you killed more, so you get 4 more. And
I get 4 more and then an additional 4.
on your next turn. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then on my secondaries, I get a baby engage, and behind enemy lines I get 3 because I have 1 in your deployment zone.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
It's a hell of a game, trainer. It's a bloodbath.
Yep. You still have deploy teleport. I'm going to draw your card for you. Is that okay?
Yep, that's okay.
Cleanse. Cool.
That's super good for me.
You're holding
So
2 objectives.
Ben
You're holding
has
3, aren't you?
teleport homers and
Yep, I'm on
cleanse.
So you get 8.
Got to do an action on each objective outside your deployment zone.
And I go up 1 CP, and so do you.
All right, what's wounded?
Yeah, trainer's struggling on primary a little bit. You're right about that, man.
I think we're gonna have to do a death by 1,000 cuts to the Incarn.
Yeah, there were a few Black Templars here this weekend.
And
Billy.
the other shot here is blast.
Yeah. D6, 2d6, strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage.
4 Black
DLC
Templars
on
players.
Platform. I'm assuming. Did you declare the platform on there?
It is.
Isaiah Norton went 4 and 3 so far with Templars. Troy Cole also 4 and 3 with Templars.
So you have 4 OC on there.
4
Pretty good.
They're just going to Jurassic Park because I can see the Incarn. Everybody's in range, so we don't want to get flamed.
Makes sense.
I have to hustle down 6 wounds.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Bam was on Space Wolves, but he dropped after the second day, I believe, John.
Primary, I get 8. Oh,
I
you already
gave
marked
you
me. Okay.
Yeah, he had to drop at the end of the second day.
Everybody's going to huddle on this point. Oh, they need to kill him. That's what they need to do. You could overwatch me with them.
Nice, Jasper.
Is this
They
turn
do,
forward?
they do look really cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Focus, not on that tree. Ooh,
You have
stupid
1 strand
camera.
die left.
2. A 2 and a 5.
You never used one?
What's that?
You had 2 the last time I talked to you. Did you use one over there?
No, I just let him die.
Okay.
What's that cool Forge World Eldar tank that has the one big cannon in the middle of it?
Said I think she's going to
I
die.
asked you if you had how many left, and you said 2. And then a bunch of shit happened. I thought that you used one, but it's fine.
The
you
Lynx,
didn't have a
yeah, that
flash
thing
here,
is sweet.
Yeah, it's whatever, man.
Yes, I love the way that thing looks, man.
1 or 2 left. I still had a 5 left.
I was thinking of the Lynx. Either Lynx or Warp Hunter,
Okay.
but
Don't worry about it. This is what
Okay,
I love.
I just got to figure out what I'm doing with my Shadow Specters.
I knew that if I just said that, though, Jasper, one of you guys would know what I was talking about. Should I count an event that only had 8 out of 20 players play round 4 and 5? Oof. I didn't think you were counting any tournaments that were below, like less than 30 or something, Joe. Or did you change your policy for 10th?
Back my base to there. Sorry, this is a pretty tough decision here.
You got time.
I guess it would depend if it was the top 8 that stayed. Then that's probably still valid. Warhammer Fest had 30 out of 400 play rounds from 8 and 9.
Can't you blast into a combat that I'm in?
This is top table, Todd. Yeah, this is the
You'd have
finals.
to fall back with a fire prism if I charged you.
Yeah, theoretically, yeah.
So here's what I'm asking. Here's what I'm thinking: is I want to move up 12, shoot, and then I'm going to charge it,
Uh-huh.
and then try to get back here with just 4 dudes.
Okay, that'll be really hard.
Yeah.
Because you have to go base to base with me if you can.
Yes.
So you have to go, unless, yeah, and you can't
My plan
pile
is-
and consolidate and do all that other
My
shit
plan
anymore.
is to use that too to keep it down.
Yeah. Okay.
And because then when I pile in and consolidate,
When you base me, though, you can't pile in.
but do I have to base you with a pile in?
No.
Just
But if
with
you're
the
already
charge.
if you're already in engagement range, you can't pile in though. And
So I
if you
just
pile
keep
in,
myself just outside of an inch.
well, the guy that made it. So
Invasive Patreon table is Drew back playing his Cast Knights versus Guard.
only these guys get to pile in.
round.
And they have to pile in to get in engagement range if possible.
Yep.
So that go there. So that one could go like here. This one could go here, base to base, and then this one can move 3. And then when you consolidate, you have to try and get it. I don't know if you can do it because these guys now can't move.
But now the trigger that I can get onto an objective trigger.
No, you have to. That's the second part. If you can't get an engagement range, then you get to go.
Hold on, guys. I'm pulling up the app.
You could get into an
Now we
engagement.
need to look up.
These guys got me confused about how pile-ins
theoretically
work.
get into engagement range from here, right? So you have to get into engagement range. You don't get to chain.
I know, but now we need to look up whether or not it's.
All right, here we go. Pile
I mean,
in.
with engagement.
When a unit piles in, you
I don't
can
think
move
you're
each
gonna be
model
able
in
to
that unit that is not already in
I think
base-to-base
so, because I
contact
think
with
it
an
would
enemy
be
unit model up to
not
3
be able to
inches.
go and fight in a
This is
second
a
rank
pile-in
mode
move.
if you
For a
make-
pile-in move to be possible, a
No, the
unit
second
must
rank
be
you
able
get
to
in,
end these
pile-ins
moves within
just-
engagement range of
No,
one or
right,
more
but
enemy
you could
units
never trigger the base
and
base
in
with
unit
base to
coherency.
base. Then.
If these conditions cannot be met,
saying the
no
guys
models
who
in the
make it
unit
to
can make
engagement
pile-in
range
moves
Can't
this phase,
pile in or
and
consolidate.
you progress to making melee attacks
Yes,
with
That's
that
the
unit.
right?
Otherwise, the
Guys
unit
pile
can
in
make pile-in
to touch his
moves.
base to fight you. This guy piles in to touch his base to fight you. Now, these guys can no longer consolidate because they're already in engagement range. Like, you can't consolidate if you're in engagement range.
Is he talking about pile-in or consolidate right now? Each time a model makes a pile-in move, it must end that move closer to the closest enemy
I
model.
just have to end the move in with engagement range.
If it can also
Doesn't
end
say
that
anything
move in
like
base-to-base
that,
contact
but-
with
but
one
I
or
don't
more
get to
enemy models while
consolidate if
still
you're
satisfying all
already
the conditions above, it must do so.
Okay,
telling
I'll look
player
at that
blah,
in just
blah,
a
blah.
second. But for pile-in specifically,
Yes, you have to end your move within engagement range.
I have to end my move within engagement
So if you made
range.
it right here,
But the original guy that's in engagement range can still pile in if he's in engagement range. That doesn't stop him.
if you're already in
base to
engagement
base
range, you
is
can't
stop.
pile in though.
Yes, you can. Where does it say that? You just have to end the move in engagement range.
He's right.
Here's a judge, please.
It doesn't say anything about if you're already in engagement range or whatever. What it does say is it must end that move closer to the closest enemy model. So if you're already in base, you can't do it because
If
you
he
can't
charges
end
me,
closer than in base to base.
He bases me, which I guess you're trying not to base me, right? So if he
Yeah.
gets within an inch, when he piles in,
Go to base to base.
Okay.
If you have the ability to.
right? But let's say he can't. Okay. Hypothetically, let's say he makes it right here, and his unit's right here. When he piles in, he could orbit a little bit, right? Like this. But now that he's in engagement range, he can't consolidate, right?
They're not arguing. They're just trying to get it right, guys.
I mean, the guys that aren't in.
Yeah, they could consolidate, but this guy can't, right? Yeah.
Once you're at that point,
You're already in engagement range.
But I don't have to base to base.
I think Tyler says you have to.
I just looked at it, and if you could show me, that's fine.
Pink and purple Eldar Slanesh is extra thirsty.
It's not that I don't believe you. I don't see the verbiage in there, trainer.
It's,
Okay.
I mean, it's right down here. That moves must come closer to the closest enemy model and in base-to-base contact with any model.
Yeah, if you pile in, you have to go into base to base. If you
Right, but
can.
if I want to orbit and then
No,
base
no,
to
no.
base him around,
When
I don't
you
have to
pile
take the
in,
straight.
You see this guy? If he could go base to base, he has to go base to base.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah.
can-
So
I'm
then
not,
he can't
I'm not
consolidate.
arguing that.
Then he
trainer.
can't consolidate.
You can.
I'm not arguing that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then he
I
can't
agree.
consolidate.
Yes, you can go around side, but you have to end base-to-base.
And then
Right.
once you're base to base, you can't consolidate.
So you can go your full.
Right, so
That's it.
when you charge, you have to go into base to base if you can, and if you're already in base to base, you can't consolidate. That's correct. This is the final time.
Hold on.
And yes, just a friendly reminder, guys, this is game number
Have to be
8
met.
for these guys, so
Then I can go towards the closest of them.
I'm sure they're
Yeah, but
exhausted.
you could get into base to base with me.
No, I'm saying if I string out trainer with the other guys.
But then you are moving closer to that model.
I am still. My theory is to come around the fact. I'm okay if it's not possible, trainer. I think you're getting too hung up on this. I just think
No,
that
I'm
I
getting
just wanna
hung
do
up
it.
on this because it's a big deal and this is a close game.
I know it is.
Okay, so I mean, that's not how that works now.
No, I'm asking the judge at this point, not you.
Then ask the judge. I don't know why you're talking to me then.
I don't know, you engaging me, trainer.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yes.
we've agreed that you have to go close to the enemy model on pylon. What part are we at? Pylon or consolidates?
Pylons. That's the only one I care about.
Okay.
If I touch the model, I can't consolidate regardless.
Correct.
That I'm
That
fully
model,
aware
That
of.
model cannot consolidate.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
That model can't consolidate.
Yes.
But the other ones that aren't base to base, that aren't in engagement range, but can make it to an objective.
So you still have to move close to any model and a base to base if possible.
Yep.
Correct. And you have to stay in neutral coherency.
Yep.
And if you can't do that,
Yes.
then you can go towards the close to objective marker.
Yes.
And you have to be within range of the objective marker in order to do it. So if you
Correct.
can't make
For a
it,
consolidate,
You can't
yes.
do
There's
it.
nothing about objective markers in pile-in,
and
though.
if you can't do any of those two, then you
Then
can't move.
Correct. Period. That's all I'm saying.
The above is possible though. It's not on a model by model basis. If the unit must end within unit coherency and within engagement of at least one enemy unit if possible.
Correct.
So they are in engagement range,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
So
We're on
they,
consolidate though
all
right
right,
now,
cool.
yeah.
So now the consolidate happens.
Correct.
They're already in engagement range. It's possible to get in engagement range with me, right? So they don't get to do the objective
yes
part.
and no, depending on how he places the models.
Right, but the objective part is predicated on the fact that there's nobody to go into an engagement range with. And it's by a unit basis, not a model
Because, yeah,
basis.
you're supposed to go to the
Your
model
unit moves towards.
Pretty sure they're talking about pile-in.
But if that were the case, then the guys would never ever be able to consolidate or pile in if they were strong back.
No, they could consolidate and pile in towards him, not around the
No, you can't consolidate.
I am piling in and consolidating towards you, but I'm not.
But
just,
you have to
but I'm
move in
not going-
engagement range if it's possible. And your unit is in engagement range. with
Right,
me.
and that's
so
what
you
that's-
don't get to.
That's what I'm saying. Is that the unit is in engagement range.
You don't get to do the objective.
Trevi's over here thinking,
First part was possible.
I can make 17 more videos on how pile-in and
Guy in
consolidate
combat
works
here,
right now.
the unit can't consolidate because this guy was already in combat.
Right.
Yeah, what they should be doing is say, hey, I want to do this. Is it okay, yes or no? And then stop. Yeah.
So here's what I'm asking. So if I go here, 12 inches. Yeah. Okay, you got it.
What was that?
So pick up some dead models just so we can look at it.
And for the record, this is eating up all my time.
Okay. Is this what? Set it up how you want it.
Yeah, they are different rules. That is true.
I'm not going. That's.
I'm confused because the players seem
I'm
to
not
be
gonna
keep
go there.
switching back and forth between talking about consolidates and talking about pile-ins, and they're very different. I still don't understand what each player's position is right now.
Oh, I actually moved the models. My bad.
That's what they're doing right now, guys. So the judge said, "Hey, just set up the model, show me what you want to do, and I'll tell you if it's right." It's a good solution here.
The rules are literally written to not allow that to happen. No.
What'd you say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
So when I roll my charge distance, everyone that gets base to base has to get base to base.
Yeah, hello you, but the
my plan is
MTG
I
rules
want
are a lot less
to
ambiguous.
Charge.
Okay.
So if I can't get it,
Charge is an 8-inch, right?
your max charge is an 8-inch, which would mean I would leave this guy out of 8 inches of being base to base.
Okay.
So that when I roll my charge, I roll.
You failed it, but
I
yeah.
roll a 6. Well, I don't fail it.
Oh, okay. So
So I
the
have
six,
to go here to base him.
So you
right?
have to go 6.
Yeah, I have to go
exactly
6.
for
I have
this
to- I have-
hypothetical event. to
Yes.
happen.
So then I go to here, and then my pile in. If I
No,
can't.
no. The first guy has to get in engagement range. So move
No.
the model in engagement range.
Okay.
first.
So yeah.
Since we're simulating this whole thing,
simulating the whole thing. So I move 6 there,
not in the base to base.
not in the base to base.
Okay. But because you cannot actually get base to base.
I
Yes,
cannot
cool.
actually get
Yeah,
base.
you
So
cannot get-
with his fate dice, he could decide to roll exactly 6 on his charge, right? In theory.
And then let's see. I want to be here.
Yep.
Because no one else, right? 'Cause we're-
Watch the charge fail, then it doesn't matter.
You're in that inch engagement range. Right?
Yep.
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 So then the rest of the pack moves like this. so that when this guy gets base to,
Okay, then he
Yep.
piles in.
then he piles in, touches him here.
Yep.
So I have him in base, and then the rest aren't within 3.
Yep. So they have to go towards me.
So they have to go towards him, still ending in engagement range.
Okay, now consolidate.
And then for consolidation, this guy isn't in base to base, so he can go 3.
No, he is
Base.
base to base. You said he was.
I-
It was potentially able for
Okay,
him to
okay,
go to
I'll-
base, so he's base to base.
Base to base, sure.
Yep, he's base to base.
Then this guy over here,
Yep.
base to base. And then that guy gets closer here.
Okay, so you have 3 models on that objective, right?
And then this guy gets closer right there.
Yep, and he can't get on the objective.
Right here he can.
But then you're no longer in coherence.
Yeah, and
You
then
have to stay with this coherence.
this is not going to work, Ben.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
It's just not going to work.
That's fine. Look, you got to try crazy ass shit sometimes, trainer.
Hello, you. Come on, man. I mean, they're just people like the rest of us. Can you explain this extremely detailed situation about
Over.
how to pile in and consolidate
if I
in
wanted
10th
to.
edition? I mean, I certainly know I couldn't. So.
Yeah, okay, so I think what we're going to do is instead of shoot, is come and hide.
This is the final, but you know.
Well, I can shoot and then shoot you and then move.
Yep.
Yeah, but hello, you. The people who play at tournaments aren't some kind of like god gamers who know every rule of the game inside out. They're just regular Warhammer players like you and me, really.
All right, well, I'll do the stuff I know I'm going to do. Let's do jump the 6.
Are you done
flamers.
moving?
Yeah.
All right, I'll phantasm.
Aw, boo.
How many spiders can see me now?
None.
None? Okay. Stay on the point.
Okay. It's up to the spinner to roll a ton of 6s.
Oh, yeah.
Did you already spend your stuff?
I was 2 down a while.
Joel, it was all correct up until he tried to move that last guy. That last guy's move was not legal. So
I feel like I should kind of CP.
he had the first guy make it
I'd use my CP.
in engagement, but not base to base. The next guy piled in engagement, but not base to base. And then the other guys were like here.
I can see you.
So then he piled in once again in engagement, but
Alright.
not base to base.
And
Engagement, not base to base.
Mm-hmm.
And then the consolidate, he could get in base and on the objective with these guys, but then he tried to move another guy over there and he couldn't do it.
One mortal and one save. Oh, no saves.
Save.
All right, just starting with Warhammer, can I pick a wrong army in the beginning? Just the only wrong army would be an army that you don't enjoy for the models and the lore and more than just the rules aspect would be my
The 5 shadow
advice.
specters at the fire prism.
This one?
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll get cover.
No, Steven, because if he got a higher charge roll, then he has to be in base to base on the charge, right? So
Two.
the only way that works is if he gets exactly enough charge distance to be in engagement, but not in base to base.
And they'll cleanse.
Yep.
They'll cleanse. They'll cleanse. Well, he'll teleport Homer. They'll cleanse. They'll cleanse.
Okay.
What's up, Neil? Good to see you, man.
Okay. So,
Hey, Ben.
what's that? What
You want to shoot?
The only wrong army is not orcs.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
That's a good take, Retribution.
Heavy.
What's up, October?
Stealth,
DC,
though. 3 hits.
Oh, it looks like the Patreon table's done.
2 wounds. AP.
Let me go stop the recording.
AP1. Then cover. First one. Good, and then I'll make the other one.
Okay.
These 2. 4 left.
Try the 11.
What was that?
Try the 11.
The charge?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So now you score how many on cleanse? 4?
5. Can I
5
cleanse 2?
visits. And you get an extra, yeah. And then you teleported Homer for 3.
Yep.
Okay. My turn?
Sure is.
Okay. I'm
So you
holding 2.
To my
your
3.
2? No, 3, yeah. So I get 4. Did you kill anything?
No, he lived, remember?
Yep. All right. My 2 primary. investigate signals, and deploy teleport home.
Oh, goodness. If he got a 12-inch charge, couldn't he have just hopped on the back and made none of that matter? Yes, that's correct. Yeah, basically he could have.
Swap it to my time.
Because of the models on the objective, he could have based him back here. Yeah.
He'll teleport home.
Although, I don't even think that's true, though, because... Okay, so
I go up 2.
where were those Shadow Specters? Here?
I'm moving.
So if he rolls a 12, every model that can get into base to base has to get into base to base. So the ones that move 12 can probably base him here,
In range.
but those other ones can't just stand out here and then pile in this way.
9.
They have to base the tank out here if they can make this distance, but they can't make this distance.
Nothing.
Then they have to
Reroll.
do that, right?
Yep.
So if they can make it to here, but they can't make it to here, you're not allowed to end up over here.
I might as well fish. It's a 2.
Okay.
Twin linked. 1 wound.
I'll make it.
If that makes sense.
Okay, cannon.
Or they can choose to not move. That's true.
You already used your reroll. All right, cool.
I'm just going to mark you on that for 5.
Okay.
Yeah, Sonny, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
They're gonna move.
Templar go off?
Within 27, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can move and shoot.
Okay, I got to go check on my dogs, guys.
Let me do it. Actually, no. We said I had to go like this, right? Actually, no. Don't worry about it. I'll just do this. Move him up here.
You got it.
Actually, I'll go from here to here. No, I'll stay right there. Actually, no. I need to investigate signals. What am I doing? He'll investigate signals. I gotta guide the spinner. Goes
Okay.
off. Investigating signals. Okay, shooting. Or you get a phantasm. Oh no, you can't.
Nope.
Okay.
Try to get at the points.
C3 plus 1 shot from this point. 4 shots. Rerolling. Oh no, I moved. So 2 hits. All branching fates one of them into a 6. I'll fish for the 6. Okay, so D6 plus 2 mortals. 6 mortals, it kills the squad. Two shots at your prism or your spinner.
Yep.
Both hit.
Yep.
1 wound. AP 4, you're in cover, so 6. 6 damage.
Yep. Down half.
The other one's gonna shoot him.
Yep.
Both hit. Both wound. 2
Sixes.
6s.
Need both.
Yep. See if you explode. You do, but I don't think it hits anything.
There's nothing nearby.
6 plus D3 flamethrower shots at your spiders. 4 flamethrowers.
Yep.
4 wounds, AP 1,
Four
D3
ups.
damage each.
1.
1.
So it's just a schmuck dead.
Yep. Then the spinner will shoot here.
Okay.
D3 plus, or D6 plus 4 shots, so 7 shots.
Yep.
Heading on 4s. Guide. And 2s. I'll reroll all of these. So 3, and then 2 mortals. No, nothing.
So I need to make one of these
yeah.
to live.
To live, yeah. You have 3 up. Okay, so 2 mortals. Okay. End of the shooting phase. I'll fire and fade the prism onto this objective.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
from
I had to
there.
drive my RV over here after lunch.
I'm gonna charge.
Yeah, I can't stop you.
Did I make it?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna charge here.
My temperature warning went off in my RV,
4 inches right there.
Yeah.
so I had to go out and get the
I'm
dogs.
gonna do the sweep profile.
Yeah, they're fine. It actually wasn't even that hot out here.
Twos.
Yeah, they're okay.
One of these.
I just got worried about them for a
9
second.
hits. Strength 6, so 2s. Rolling another one of these. 8 wounds at AP 4, 1 damage.
All right, so there are 5 wounds there.
Yep.
So I am holding one.
Carbon,
Okay.
get your face out of there.
That'll just kill him, I think.
3,
Oh no,
4.
no, it won't. You have a 5 up invul, so 4 wounds.
Yep, and I'll use the fight die. So
Okay.
the Exarch is left with 1 wound.
So you have a 2 left, right?
I have a 2 left.
Okay.
It's something called a waggle, Benjamin. Yeah, I usually just leave them plugged in at the RV park,
Go
but
swing back.
a lot of weird things happened, so anyway. Yeah. They were okay, it just was
board.
like 86 degrees with no windows open, so I had to go
1.
1.
Yep.
2 up.
That's minus
Yeah.
1, but whatever.
That's my profession, doing this, Edward.
I investigate.
This is my profession, man.
I've deployed 5 for teleport omers, and then I get 4 for killing something, then 4 for killing more than you.
What are you guys doing?
And I discard both of these. Your turn.
Okay.
You're holding 1 for
so
4.
these get discarded though.
Yeah, because you cleanse and teleport over.
And draw.
Yep.
Really close game here, guys.
I
Wow.
already drew behind enemy lines.
When?
I did. I scored it.
I don't think so. When did you score it?
Maybe not.
I think I scored it.
Defend stronghold.
So you get 4 for holding 1. They don't have to battle shock. Your spider there has to battle shock.
They're pretty good most of the time.
Battle shock on
October.
spider. It's fine.
Fine. All right.
So we got behind enemy lines and defend stronghold here.
You could probably behind enemy lines.
Top of 5.
Yeah. Probably just for 1 though.
Yeah, for 3. But I mean, holding that's not getting you anything anymore.
Nope, no,
Doesn't
I know.
hold more, so.
Carbon says, "This is my life now."
Oh, you got these guys too.
Yeah, but they got to go around.
Yeah, I know.
I think that they just have to try and kill him and
Yep.
stay hidden.
You have 10 minutes to do your last turn, so I think you're fine. I go up 1, you go up 1.
Can anyone go back and see, double check, make sure Ben didn't get
I'm
behind enemy
deciding
lines
where the
already?
1 CP should go. If it should go into.
I'm like 99% sure he didn't unless they used the software incorrectly. Yeah, thanks, guy.
You have a CP to overwatch me.
Yep.
Yeah, they figured it out. There we go.
You're totally swirling energy me. I'm not moving him yet.
You're not moving who?
I'm not moving him yet.
Okay.
I want to think about it more.
This is the final. Yep. So I mean, it's some custom software I wrote for the stream that I did a lot of testing on, but you know how it is when users touch software. So. Are you allowed to spin CP in the bickering phase? Yeah. Only once per game, though. Yeah, he got engage, and he had deployed. He had the do the action in the corners one, but I don't think he had behind enemy lines yet. I do think Trey got behind
what
enemy
type of
lines
invul?
earlier in the game.
No. Can you check that for me, please? Five up. Okay. Against ranged only. Okay.
Ranged. Your deployment zone is this.
It is, yeah, that.
Who got engaged
I'm
already?
measuring what I would need for.
No, we're not talking about engaged. We're talking about behind enemy lines. Sorry.
And then just
He had extend battle lines, not behind. Thank you, Rusty.
To
for
advance.
checking. Appreciate it.
Oh, to advance. I'm going to take this off the table.
Yep.
Thanks for the sub, Simon.
So I'll lock this. Find this really quick. So he already moved, right?
Yep, I moved my 7.
So you need to move wholly within. So you need to get to the other edge of this.
He drew engage 2 hours, 10 minutes ago. Okay, thank you,
You can't
Simon.
make it.
No,
That's
not
6
with an advance, right? So I have to charge this tank.
Yeah, you have to charge the tank.
I think I need to add in like a log software,
Maybe not wholly.
a log that shows which
Once
ones
they
you
do
drew or whatever
Yeah,
somewhere.
they can, yeah.
Thank you for checking, Sonny. I appreciate it.
So I'm going to try for both because it's points.
I don't think you're going to win, dude.
Thanks, Hog
that-
War. I appreciate you, man.
Because you have Defend Stronghold, too, which
Uh,
you have to kill the Incarn or I'll score 8 points off that alone.
I know. I'm thinking of. I should probably ditch that one for CP and draw a new one to see what I get. But I don't think anything I could draw is worthwhile.
No, I don't think so either. Or no, that's your Defend Strong. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's
I mean,
your
I
Defend
literally
Strong.
can't
You get
score
3
that.
points if at the end of my turn, yeah, so.
But your Incarn's going to be there. You'll just keep
Probably.
her there if I
Probably,
keep that one.
yeah.
So
So you're going to spend your last CP?
yeah.
Okay.
Don't return it to the deck, Ben.
I want
Just draw a new one.
This one, behind enemy lines, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, there's literally one button that says discard and draw.
Kill things.
How hard is that
Might
to
be
do?
worse.
Sorry, I'm getting a little salty about players fucking up the UI. And then they're going to blame the software.
So that's why I wanted to think about him more. Because now I'm down to 0 again. And with him not being able to do that, we just want to jump out of line of sight. Otherwise, you free kill him.
Okay. I'm not going to Overwatch.
Okay.
I'm going to Phantasm, though. Are you done moving?
Yep.
That Shadow Specter's going to
I tried to, Jasper, but... yeah, Felix.
7 inches right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So back of the base, right there.
Yep. Sounds good.
I even put the return to
let's
deck
finish
button.
with,
I made it half as big and moved it to the other side of the screen so players wouldn't be tempted to ever click it unless it was like some edge case.
A 5.
5, yeah.
But they always try to click it.
Strength 6. Yeah.
With dev wounds.
Wounds.
AP?
Doesn't matter. The 3 Shadow Specters.
Yep.
Dice with Rice. I
5.
don't know if he was engaged or not, but isn't the Incarn a monster?
1.
I'm good.
Nice. Their move 6.
You just want to move them out of deployment zone?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Illich's charge is
Yeah, it's a
9?
monster.
Or how far?
It's a 7.
Okay. 7.
Yep.
No.
Failed, no CP drill. Okay.
Okay, that's what I
So
can
you
Good
get,
game.
yeah, no prisoners, you got nothing. Behind enemy lines, you got 3, right?
Yep.
That's a good idea, Jonathan.
And then for me, I get 8. Oh no, I score at the end of my turn.
Yep.
All right, you just want to talk about it?
No, that's fine. You can take all the points.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If I kill one thing, I get.
Just see
max
what you
primary.
draw.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Cleanse and Storm Hostile. Oh, perfect. Storm Hostile. That's 8 points. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's a Storm Enemy Stronghold or something like that. Control one or more that was controlled by your opponent, which you have none, right?
Yeah. There's a second flip.
Echo, I do need a siren. That's a good idea.
No, I can't. I just can't score it. Oh no, if you did not control any, I score it still. Your opponent did not control any objective markers. So.
Yep.
So I score that automatically,
Yeah, that's a really good suggestion. Thank you, guys.
right?
Yep.
Is it 5 or 4? It's 5. Okay. And then I don't need to do anything really.
Yeah, you can cleanse too easy. You'll get.
Yeah, I might as well just score the points, I guess. So I'll cleanse, guide there, failed it. Okay, cleanse there. If I kill one unit,
It has to be no man's to cleanse.
Oh, okay, then I won't cleanse there. So I'll cleanse there.
I think you can cleanse here too if you wanted to.
I think it just has to not be in my deployment zone.
Yeah, I'll overwatch him though.
Okay, go ahead.
9.
Yep.
Trainer can only score 6 more points
Make me a bunch of saves.
on secondaries, right? Because he's going to be capped in a
That gives me
second.
4 more primary.
Go up to 4. So I need to kill 2 things.
And then no prisoners, I don't think is on your turn.
No, you get it.
I get it.
Get done.
That's 2. Well, we'll see. I mean, that's all I can kill, so unless I miraculously stab something in combat to death.
If I get 12 by just killing 1 thing, I win the game. So
I know.
okay, I'm doing the math in my head, man. Sorry.
So you got Storm Hostile, and
Oh, I get a Storm Hostile. I already Storm Hostile.
you'll get at least
So
3 for cleanse.
I get 3 for cleanse, and then Storm Hostile is I already scored it for 5, so I just need to score. I just need to kill you, like.
Because you'll get 8.
He's gonna shoot you, then cleanse. So here's 2 fire prism shots. Whoops. 2 hits,
Yeah, thanks, guys.
2 wounds. Fail an invul, you die. Okay.
I refuse.
And then this is 2 fire, and then 3 shuriken catapults.
Yeah.
Reroll for the targeting matrix. 4 hits. 4 wounds. AP 1, 2 damage each.
There it goes.
He dies. Okay.
So can you kill the Shadow Specters? Because that'll give you an
Probably.
additional 8 points.
Yeah. I'll Eldritch Storm them for D6 plus, or just D6. 3 shots.
Oh, Titan mirror match.
BS. 3 up.
So
By the way,
already at 8 here, so I'm going to mark you there.
Yep.
this is exactly these 2 dogs' personalities. Carbon's like, yeah, whatever. I'm
think
just
I'll
gonna
get
lay here and exist. Morgan's like, I must be on guard.
Just leave me there. Okay.
24 hours a day.
Storm. So that's AP 2 D3 each.
2.
Skill 2. My Night Spinner will shoot the last one. D6
Yep.
plus 3. 4 shots. Reroll to hit. Oh, I'm not guided, so it's just 2 hits. And I'll just branching fates and kill it.
Okay.
So 2 mortals. And then that's 16 on the primary there.
Yeah.
Because there's
Lab versus Shepherd. Yeah, there you go. Need PhD.
No, 16 is the max.
yeah, that is the max. And then so that's 87, 78. I don't think I could score any more cleanse. I'm already cleaning there.
Yep. You can still clean there and kill that War Spider too.
Yeah, I could. I'll clean there and then flamethrower your warp spider.
Yep.
6 shots. Oh, reroll 1. 3 wounds.
Labs are overpowered every edition.
AP 1, D3 each. You're in cover, so 3 ups.
3 ups.
You're good. Oh, now you die. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, I've been playing roll in the box the whole game. So.
Yeah, that's fine. So I get 5 on cleanse, right?
Yeah. I mean, you still cleansed it regardless, so.
Good game.
89, 78. Sounds good.
Well, there it is, guys. Eldar win.
You're super scrappy for points.
What's that?
You're just you just keep fucking fighting. You know.
Of course I do.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's a good way to do it, man. That's why Ben's one of the reasons Ben's so successful at these events. So good
I hate
stuff,
this
guys.
bitch. Fuck her. She's ruined 2 of my games now. Fuck her. Yeah, I am.
Oh,
I have
hey,
one.
come here.
Sorry about that
Come here.
argument.
Come here.
It was incredibly.
Come here this way.
I think.
Oh,
we were in
crap.
an argument. I was like, I could just phantasm.
Don't get caught up in all the wires. Come this way.
For what? What do you mean?
This way.
You know, like you
Oh,
were trying to.
wait.
Yeah, I would have had 7 models.
I think what I was trying to say is that if I move in such a way where, like, I make a very specific number, like an 8 from 8 away,
Yeah.
then I might be able to do it.
Yeah. I think that if you're touching or your base contact, you can't move. Like
No,
you
no,
can't
no.
orbit,
The whole
you know?
point was like to manipulate it
Yeah,
with the fate
I know
dice
what you mean.
to be exactly.
No hard
the way.
feelings, man. It's fine.
No, it's all good, man.
Drew's over
Oh,
here
shit.
I get it.
distracting. So they're gonna unplug everything here in a
I don't
second.
think it's enough to overcome.
So,
but
No.
okay. Stay here, buddy. All right, guys. Well, GG. There it is. Eldar, not just Eldar, of course. Trainer, only undefeated player at the tournament this weekend. Great job to him. Stay here. Oh my God, these dogs. Sorry, guys. But that's going to do it here from the Show Me Showdown. Really, overall, it was a really good tournament. I hope those of you guys out there who are like tournament curious think more about the awesome games we had at all the other tables and less about, worrying about an Eldar mirror or whatever else out there. There's still a whole lot of fun games to be had in Warhammer right now. And, balance will get there over time. So I do believe that. All right. Go play in tournaments. That's right. Amen. Pray you get paired into Eldar your first game and then lose it and then play in the fun bracket for the rest of the weekend. These dogs, it's like they're intentionally trying to screw this up and unplug everything right now. So I'm going to hope that we stay online long enough for me to finish saying thank you to all the patrons, because I could not do this without you guys. Morgan and Carbon are like walking around unplugging cords. So hope to see you guys next weekend at the Lone Star Open in Dallas. Should be a great event. Really looking forward to it. But yeah, before we go, guys, of course, I have to say big thank you. You know, it still blows my mind that this is my job. I really, really appreciate you guys supporting me, and hope that you continue to do so. Could not do it without the support of the people you see here. Wow, they're just knocking the mouse off the table. Everything is going away. Anyway, so big thank you to Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Dallas Sigurder, Ben Spears, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R, Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hard Work, Bernard Toland, Andrew Jaffe, David McGeever, Bjorn Olsen, Norcelle Lasombre, Gears of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Andrew, Shane Hamblin, David T, Jamie Miller, Matthew McCooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke Latengine, Grunt Ray 88, Bird on Fire, David Savage, Magnature Cases, T Money, O'Doyle, Vandals, Matt Box, War Room Games. Good to meet you this weekend, Matt, by the way. Overdose Gizmo, Jacob White, Sumo Tacular, Marcel Fontanez, Todd Koto, Oreo 8991, The Wong Justin, Archon Rahal, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Zagaris, Rob, Jeremy McClay, Jess Coleman, Valkyalon, Joshua T. Lanigan, Knockham Dursley, Jason L. Becker, Philip V., Seth Aldridge, Calvin's Dad, Matt, Darren M., Joey O., Cloud MV, Jake M., Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goulsbay, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Andrew Rossi, Todd Fagan, Jay Johnson, Brian Rizor, Metalbeard, CJ Bevins, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Mrs. Greg, Orc Mom, Cameron Gladowski, Derek Holder, Doomgiver, Cody Says, Christopher Morgan, Black Horizon 40K, Bush, Brenton Weiss, Jamie Beaton, Tom Cohen, Grant Martin, Hitman Doc, Ryan, Bradley Langford, Jason Rogers, Pedro Reyes, Sight, James Kelling, Alex Najdek, Luis Rubicalva Kunan, Rory Patella, Courage's Cowardly Dog, Christopher Robinson, Dramonte, Max Colton Jones, Jasper Biskey, D-Gen, John Wiggins, David Payton, Bender Rodriguez, John Casey, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, Ill-Tempered Fireblade, Robert Townley Taylor, Eric Potter, Tiger Fan 6317 exclamation point, Damon Sawyer, Michael Seifert, and stream supporters Augustine, Seth Oster, Jared D, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Guavesa Webb, and Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Nurgle Matt, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Lampin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Bronco Fun, Scott, Michael Online, Blindly Into Space, Matt Wellman, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Tibidar Lucas, Scary, David Penfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Nathan Blankenship, Metat Hulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mex Soul, Lou Rollins, Clinton Carter, Zachary Bell, Leon Guerra, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Flyfus, man, thanks, appreciate it, man. Whoa, sorry. Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Christopher S. Thompson, Legado Novus, Aubrey McKieran, Mom, thanks Mom, happy birthday, Mom, by the way. Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Eric Stanton, Tony Tolman, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy 1386, Justin Roscoe. Justin was the one responsible for making Drew eat that die, by the way. Thanks again, Justin, for the $50. Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Mental, Brent David Johnson, Erds, Islehart, Stone Pit Bull, Christopher Suarez, Daniel Flavin, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnoldy, Fred C. Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45, Patty, Alan Edwards, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, Sean Deauville, Asa Sherrill, Dick Johnson, Kricka, Daniel Polini, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Invasive Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, Tom Pervanus, Scott Ketchum, Average Joe, Jose Gomez, Charles Biankowski, Andrew Graves, Fred Durf, 12, Alex DeBose, Eula Sanders, The Sauce, Tim Dietlefs, Festus Jones, Gary Frank, William Mullins, Big Wads, Martin Grimes, Coronal Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stavley, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Matt Michelson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth Orthel, Troy Clayton, Diego Cesaretto, James Logue, Jasper Axelson, Kyle Kurtzinger, Charles Gold, Asic, Henrik Falkenberg, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Alex DeWudian, Mitch Collins, Iron Priest B, Jerry Rector, Micah McComb, Jack 037907, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebnar, Poe Harris, Mantis Toboggan, Sean Burbano, Sad Beaver, Richard Darkwin, Alex Ramsey, Daniel McNicholas, Francis Portier, O Knights 112, Koenig Patho, G Sands 90, Tanner Wells, Massiage, Bree Limits, Mark Edwards, Sin Yen Wong, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Prebles, Thomas J. McKevley, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Johnny Bravo, Mark Thompson, Taranga, Jeff Botema, Aleski Lethio, Anton Dahlberg, John Whipbrud, Brandon Vickers, Arnie Zernt, Eric Tamagi, Martin Holtgren, Chris WR, Steve West, Melanie Cock, Mr. 305, Sarah, Ulrich, Lord Solar, Taco Boy 3000, Daniel Heck, Tom Adriani, Earl Korczynski, Korczesny, I think I got that right. William Coventry, Joshua M. Roberts, Alt Smite, Nick Ewinger, Blaine Dunham, Orc King, Jack Wickham, Karak Urbaz, Joey Gilmore, Jonas Brahim, Ryan Ammerman, Michael Beer, Lost Win, Alex L., Logan Dirk, Daniel Kowalski, Marcus G, Mike, Arson, Mass Brofect, Boswell Little, Sam, Frederick Madori, The Caffin, Jerry, Peter Strode, Rage Pancakes, Paul Schneidecker, Cody Kugel, Brian Chaos 3, Fireball, Joel Must, Greg, of course, thanks so much, Greg, Nick Ulig, Matthew Kustra, Kyle Bartlett, Bester, and Free Hinton. Going back around to the top to the Mayor McDrip tier. Thank you guys for signing up there. Haunted Bagel, Fred Fortman, Jason Langer, Ken Peters, John McCardle, Howard Watts was on stream this weekend. Thanks, Howard. Derek Baswell, Jane L. Chop Shop, BNW829, and Arctic Ape. Then, of course, the official patron's first ever patron, Nate. Thanks so much, man. Nick, Mal, Death and Glory, Pete, Irene Bavaro, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Bobby Inn, Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Stead, Tom Crayford, Eric Sackers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, John Morale, Chase Kook, Ben Poole, Matt Salyer, /Poke, Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Chris Cunningham, Kevin Quintero, David Zelinka, Cameron Kane, Scott Dielman, Icarus DV, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Carl B, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Parton, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Joe Grimshaw, Can of Ubik, Leonard Moutet, Andrew Gear, Stephen McCaig, and Nerd Bar back to the bottom again. Whew. Guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate all of you guys. Just from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. We'll be back next weekend, guys, from Dallas. I believe it starts on Saturday. It's a two-day tournament this time, but I'm going to be streaming on Friday, playing my Votan over against whatever kicker's bringing. We'll see how that goes. Should be a good one, guys. So until then, go out there and actually play some games, guys. It's supposed to be fun. It's Warhammer. It is fun. It's a good time. I want to get some painting done tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. So appreciate all you guys. We'll be back in just a few days for a Lone Star Open. Take care. Love you guys. Be back soon. Where are my credits? There they are. Okay, bye.
moving.